Alright, let's get this together. Happy Sunday, VOD watchers, even though I know you're not seeing this on a Sunday. What are the odds? Is it Sunday? I don't know. Let's get all this put together, shall we? Oh, we are streaming, but YouTube's struggled. Well, that's a good sign to start, isn't it? You right, YouTube? What's happening? Yeah, okay, they fixed it. They fixed themselves. That's good. There you go. Beautiful. Ba-da-da-da.
This is a test.
Beautiful. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba. Ba-ba-ba-da-ba. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Ba-ba. Hey. Ba-ba-da-ba. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba. Hello, Present Mike. Welcome in. Happy Sunday to you. Hope you're doing well. How are things? I'm having a wonderful day today. I've had a bit of a delivery. There's been some updates. A change has occurred and I want to build it with you today. That's the idea today. We are taking things a little bit more casually than planned, but I'll tell more in a sec.
Ingrate is my friend's BDAY today.
Ooh, lovely. Well, if you need to pop off to go hang out with your friends for his birthday, absolutely go for it. Happy birthday to them.
Blue boy, blue boy, blue boy, look at yourself.
That's me. Hello. I look at myself every day. The screen is right there and it shows what you see. Both versions of what you see, depending on what you're watching. But yes. Hello, Mustafa. Welcome in.
Why do I keep missing notifications?
I don't know, Metallic. I'm so sorry. What are you looking for? Twitch notifications? Because there's also Discord notifications. There's also... That's it. There might be TikTok notifications since we do go live there as well. So maybe go there. And YouTube notifications. If you follow me on every site,
no YouTube
you'll
notification.
Get it. I don't know if YouTube... I never get notified when YouTube streamers are streaming, to be honest. Consider another platform. But you don't have to actually
I got a VR
watch from
box
there.
like 3 days ago.
Nice. You just need to get the notification from another service and then go to YouTube. That could work. You got a VR box. Hello, Blonde Axe. Welcome in. Welcome in. That's cool. That's nice. We are, in fact, going to be talking about a little bit of VR today. A few things have come together all at the same time. Sorry, I disappeared there. It'll be back. I forgot to open this program that I keep forgetting I need to open every time. It's one of the other upgrades. It's a big summer, I tell you what. Everything's changing. I'm a different VTuber than I was 2 months ago.
A car spot.
HESDISAPEARED.
A car spot, right. Oh.
Good evening, Sue.
Good evening to you too. I hope you're having a good day so far. I know I have. And I gotta tell you all about it real soon. Let me pin this so I don't forget that in future. Probably a good move. And then turn on the power gloves. I will do that. Are they called power gloves? Oh no, turn on the glove powers. I was gonna say that's a Nintendo thing. That's totally copyrighted. Can't get that wrong. Don't want to get ceased and desisted right now. But yes, hello, Yo Name. Your model kind of looks like Fu Hua from HNA.
Get
I don't
out
know
the
that.
way, the
I'll have to look it up.
car is about to hit you.
I have many upgrades to show today. Can't guarantee it's the car.
I forgot to turn on the washing machine, and after 1 hour was hanging the still dry clothes XD.
Oh no, I'm so sorry. Text to speech, I'm so sorry. It's not working on TikTok right now? It should do. Maybe I'll keep that page open and it'll work. We'll find out, one way or another. Ba, ba, ra, ba. I mean, I could put it somewhere else. What if I did this? Oh, I might do that. I could see both at the same time. Genius! I've got to turn on the washing machine. Oh, I see. Oh. That sucks. I'm sorry. The intricacies of slice of life day to day, you know? There's always something that can catch you off guard. For me,
Make a fist.
it's always fighting the postman. Whether they show
Bring
up to the
5
address
fingers
correctly, whether they've got the
Your
right
hair is
package,
floating
whether
for
they've
me.
broken it. There's a
All
million
set.
things, you know? There we are. Your hair is floating for me. That's weird, because I can definitely see what you can see. I don't see that. There is an instance of this Warado where we have wind, and I do have wind IRL. I've got a fan in the back of the room here. But otherwise, I don't know why you'd be seeing that. I don't know why. Ba-da-da-da-da. Let's open these tabs. Once again, not quite ready there. There we go. The Discord notification has definitely sent out. I assume it did it ages ago. I'm going to keep that open so I can keep an eye on my thumbnails. That sounds smart, right? Yeah, beautiful. Right, so we were originally going to be playing some Dark Souls. Every stream is planned to be 6 hours long. Usually crops out at about 5 because my batteries die. Sometimes they last 6 hours.
There's 2 cameras. Where's the real one?
The top one is the real one. That is the whole stream screen. The bottom one is a zoomed-in version. I could make the whole thing the zoomed-in version, but then it's so zoomed in, because it's even bigger, that you don't get to see anything. You don't understand any of the content, especially if there's something on the left of the screen or the right of the screen. At least here, you can see my whole arm's length without having to lose any details. So this is why. In any other context, it would make more sense as we play a game and you see the center of the game. Hello, Heather. Welcome in.
On my phone is floating.
Your phone is floating? That's incredible. I didn't know you had physical cartoon physics, but that's crazy. Well done. I want to make a bit about cartoon physics, but I haven't quite achieved it yet. You've already gotten ahead of me. That's incredible. Right. This tab's broken. That's interesting. Can we get you fixed? There we go. I'm also going to quickly change this playlist. Listen, my guy, you don't need to tell me to ask me something. You're already telling me. You know what I mean? Mario Kart World Summer mixtape. That'd be great. Because this is nice. It's nice to have some Mario Kart World, but it's a bit chill. Let's get this instead. There we go. Let's go back to the... No, actually, I like where we were. Go randomly there. I've lost it. It's already gone. I'll turn it down. Beautiful, beautiful. Let's open this tab here. There we go.
My FPS, this came from the dead tears of joy.
I don't quite know what that means. Kane is back from the dead, and he's a first-person shooter now? That's crazy. I don't understand what on earth's going on over there, but hey, you know, you do you.
Your phone have ate a devil fruit in one piece.
That makes total sense. The food must
broke my foot on a 300-pound power washer.
Ooh. Ooh. You broke your foot on a power washer. You shouldn't have tried to kick the power washer, you know? You shouldn't have tried to kick that water stream. They tell you not to do that. I know it's tempting. Every time I see a power washer stream, I think, I want to kick that. But I hope you're doing well. Please, I mean, clearly you survived it, you know? It'll pass. You get an awesome cast. Get some signatures on there. Even if it's just a bunch of nurses and doctors. Get a bunch of signatures, you know? Own up the fact that you broke your foot, and you can show it off. And then, once you've healed your foot, you take the cast off, and you throw it at your local children. Great time. I was pulling it for my friend. Oh, wait. You didn't even hit yourself with the water?
Power on Starfire.
On the power washer? You were just...
I cycled 120 kilometers yesterday.
You should tell everyone
hours.
it was done with the water stream.
My hands
that would be
got
way
burnt,
more
unfortunately.
My goodness. Oh, that was someone else. Okay, Yo Name. My goodness, you burnt your hands. 120 kilometers in 7 hours? That's crazy cool. You mean, I guess you mean sunburn, right? Your bike didn't literally catch fire. You weren't cycling around Mount Doom or anything, were you? I mean, hey, it's an accolade. I knew someone who got a sunburn all over their body by sitting in the shade this year. Like, they were, like, it's so hot here, the UV rays are so hot out in Britain that even if you're not in direct sunlight, you can burn your skin. So, hey, at least you could say I was cycling too hard, you know? Suffering from success, if anything else.
Sunburnt. I forgot to apply my sun cream.
Ah, damn, that sucks. See, this is why my ultimate technique is stay indoors, and then I never have to worry about the sun ever again. Hello, hands, could we start moving? There we go.
And they got on my T and D and then ran my foot over.
Oh boy, well, I'm sorry you can't sue. Either way though, you can at least make the best out of the cast if you get a cast.
Just came in to say hello as I'm not supposed TBO. My phone as my parents banned me.
Well, lovely to have you here briefly, Lewis. Thank you for popping in. Don't worry about it specifically today. I appreciate you just popping in. Every second is of infinite value, so I'll cherish the seconds you work here, Lewis.
I broke a bed.
Damn. Everyone's breaking everything this summer. I thought I'd been missing out this summer because I've just been lobbed in my room playing Dark Souls and other, you know, just simple little games on the side that aren't even summer themed. But at least I'm not burning everything and breaking bones and bed pieces.
Issue 2 is by staying at home, you won't see the beauty of your country's nature.
Exactly.
3.
So hey, don't genuinely.
That's smart.
One day I'll do like some sort of subathon,
like a week.
but I'll get an X bike, a cross bike, and I'll just plant it in front of a, you know, or I could do an IRL stream, but you only see the back of my head. I don't know how that would work, but I'd love to genuinely do some sort of cyclothon, cycle around the UK coast. If I can make a way to do it in VTuber before, maybe I do it twice. I do it IRL, pre-record it, so you never see my face, and then I'll do it again, and I'll be on the cross bike, driving over my own footage. Hey, that's an idea. I'll write that down. What a weird idea. That's not what I wanted to talk about today. I've got so many things to tell you today, but the cyclothon idea is the one that I'm noting down.
My index fingers complete purple.
You should probably get that fixed, genuinely, you know? The A&E exists, or wherever you're from. Get that looked into. That's a blood circulatory issue. Probably.
Well,
I'm
you also
meanwhile
got
working
a
on my
lot of
fingers.
time to talk about it.
I sure do. I got 6 hours. So we were originally going to play some Dark Souls today. And to be fair, I still could. I enjoy the game a lot. It's still a bucket list to eventually beat that game. Blah, 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 blah.
I know a lot
But
in music. It's called
this
the
morning,
Flame Wall.
This morning, something came by way faster, way faster than I expected it to. And I want to talk about that and show it off. Let me actually remember if I know how to set anything up again. Like if I did this, what happens? Nothing? That's helpful. But it does do a display. Where is that display? Is it behind me? I think it is behind me. Why did it not show anything? Wait, that's not right. We're going to set something up. Either way, a lot of this as well is going to be stuff I'm going to physically show you in Warudo today with a bunch of things going on. Oh! Crexite, thank you for the sub. 7 months ongoing. My goodness, I can't believe we've been streaming for 7 months. Sorry, I leaned so hard I broke my body. That's crazy. Thank you so much for supporting us as you always do, Crexite.
Oh, the theatre.
You'll
I'm
be-
on holiday in Croatia right now.
Ah, wow. Well, thanks for the sub all the way from Croatia. I hope you're having a wonderful time. You'll be delighted to know I've spent some of your sub money on Wii shovelware games. But I'll show you that in a right quick second.
I broke my own finger.
Yeah, please fix that. Please be okay in future. Oh, well, there you go. That shows something. Not one thing we need to show today. So, although I guess I'll use it to set things up. So, don't worry about this back ring. I've actually shown you this before, so you don't need to worry about it. But let's have that like there. Sure, I can go like a nice lean. What I really need is my images folder. There we go. This is perfect. This is what I'm looking for.
Actually, you are streaming for almost 9 months now.
Wow, that's crazy. We're definitely going to do some kind of event, I reckon, for like the 1 year anniversary. But again, that's an announcement that'll come in the future. Right now, let me go gather... Nothing! We're going to do push-ups! We're doing push-ups now. Thank you. Thanks, everybody. Check out my form. 15 of them. 1, 2, 3, 4,
Pseudo 91
5,
corrupt.
6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Blue hammers, not
2,
sticks on your back,
3,
is floating
4,
by yourself.
5. Ah! It reminds me, I better stretch, you know, I'm turning
My
30
buggy
soon.
almost fled to me randomly.
My
Hello,
goodness.
I'm KJ, your personal helper friend. Ask me anything, I know everything.
Thank you, KJ.
And
what
yet,
stretches do I
after
need to
9
do to make sure I don't
months,
strain
I don't
myself
see your
doing
baby
push-ups?
soon. What was the thing that arrived in the mail?
I'm sorry, 9 months
next
later,
week.
no baby yet. The baby is you guys. You guys have built a community around me, which is crazy to me. Think of all the memories we've had, all the connections. I shouldn't say this while I'm swerving around my pelvis, but you get the idea. You guys are the babies. Not that I'm your father, alright? I don't know my father. I don't know how to father. I am not going to father any of you. But I am going to stretch my body for the inevitable sit-ups that are coming at some point. Possibly. Braced.
Manda_Reen played.
Hello,
for
Reen.
500 channel points.
Nice to have you here. Great artwork yesterday, by the way. I love that stuff.
Greetings.
Lord Pseudo actually exists in 2D form. I love it. You gotta go, Blonde Axe. No worries. Thank you for popping in. appreciate it.
FYI,
Catch you for the next one,
to
hopefully.
you right now.
Whew, lovely. Okay, right. So, at least we got, well, see you later, everybody. Yo Name demands it. 15 push-ups. Who needs Mario Kart music? Who needs announcements? Let me just get go. Hold on. Oh, well, at least I'm stretched this time. 1, 2, 3, 4. Is this good? 5, 6, 7, 8. Good lord, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh. Let's not do 16 now. I can't get ahead of myself. My chest is getting massive, by the way, behind the scenes. It's not, but it's faintly bigger. My body holds itself differently because I can feel the strain.
Can we
in
get
my
a
shoulders.
push-up train?
Excuse me. Excuse me. Now, is this let's see here.
6, 7.
Okay.
My bad.
There we go. Whew, beautiful. Right. Let's leave that there.
Way too old to be saying all that. Bigger chest, Pseudo.
Thank you. Thank you very much. Yes.
Absolutely yes.
I think that's very funny though. I think it's very funny that like I'm a male VG. That movie with the water guy and the fire girl, and like there's a brief moment where the water guy became like buff. Unless I do that, you're never gonna see me in my strength form. Not that I'm good right now, but growing, you know. Thanks, Mustafa.
Read my streak message. Damn, imagine scamming us
I'm
on
afraid
your
I missed
actual
it.
sites.
I missed it. I'm sorry. Chat is active today. I can only interact with so many of you. Unless you want me to constantly bombardingly have 15 conversations that interrupt themselves, I'm cherry picking. KJ, you're welcome to send it again. What's the streak message? I can't even see it on the scroll, you know? Okay,
That
right.
would be weird.
That's right. This is what we're setting up. I need to get these over to somewhere else.
Keep stretching and eat healthy and drink lots of water and do 10 laps around your house or the
Good
park
lord.
and always believe in yourself.
Oh, good God. Well, I
Yeah.
can already tell with my streak. Keep stretching, I can do that. Eat healthy, I'm doing that. I eat my vegetables and a bajillion rice. Drink lots of water, I do that. I go through a 500 milliliter bottle of water every stream. Yeah, I'm hydrated. I'm made of water for a reason. 10 laps around your house, though, or park. Yeah. Good job you clarified the park. I'm British. My house, it is not like a separated house with a lawn all the way around it. This ain't an American property. If I need to do a lap around my house, I'm doing a lap around the entire London cityscape. You know what I'm saying? Every house is connected, and then every house is connected to another house. And so it's like, I can do a circle around Greater London if you want me to. That would be the reality. It's a cyclothon idea. I guess we'll take that. But you never know. I could do 10, what was it, 100 push-ups, 100 sit-ups, 10 kilometers a day. Do the One Punch Man routine. Genuinely? That'd be a fun challenge. Damn it, I'm gonna write that down. I'm not gonna get it done in time for summer, which arguably is like the best time. Oh, I guess January.
Hello.
January workout.
What arrived in the mail?
Punch out mail. No, not mail. Workout. We can do that. So yes, I got lots of things to talk about. We've had 3 separate things arrive in the mail. I will get to it eventually. We've been distracted a few times. This is how I'm going to talk for 6 hours. I get distracted on my brain. So, Pseudo's house is in the back rooms. That sounds about right to me. Hello, Rouge. Hello, Huddo? Was it Huddo? It wasn't Hudo, was
Where
it?
you been, H-U-D-O-T-T?
Nice to have you here. Mustafa, be aware. It's a bit rude to ask people to always show up. Otherwise, you know, it's not intimidating, but it's like,
And
oh,
by the way,
no one's
how have
forced
you
to be
been?
here. You're welcome to pop in and out. I've been very well. I've had a great week planning a bajillion things. Let me start to show you some of them. So, 3 different things came in the mail today, which is very exciting. Where on earth is that image? So first things first, you got to see a little bit of IRL. You ready for this?
Living.
Oh my good God.
Is it just
Bam!
me or your hammer looks better?
Yes, it is. It's been upgraded. We have, look at that, animated textures on it. I'm learning a lot of Unity in order to make things work, and getting help as well. But yes, we can actually get animated textures in, which is great, because we're going to be building more of our own stuff individually. But anyway, have a look at this old boy. Wow, it's my IRL living room. I got
Is
a
it a
box
fucking
in the
ball?
mail. This is something I bought. Hey! Hey! Did I get... Was there no sound for that? There's no sound for that. Oh, man, I really missed nothing. Okay, well, great. I'll make sound make work at one point. Anonymous user, thank you for the gifted sub to SoCal Sam. I appreciate it. I mean, maybe that was just a random gifted sub, but it got to them.
Hey from the odd.
I appreciate it. Thank you so much. All of this, in fact, every monetization you send my way,
Look who's back from
completely,
Sings.
what's the word?
Mertia.
Voluntary. It's exclusively going to go to paying artists and basically buying me a bunch of Wii crap, which is, oops, spoilers, what's in there. I don't need to pay rent. Well, I do, but I don't need to pay rent with this.
Slimes.
It's absolutely
Hello,
voluntary if you want to spend money on me. I appreciate it all the same. It's going to work on, getting bigger hammers in the background, but I appreciate it all the same. Thank you very much.
Pseudo
Hello,
do
Missy.
16
Welcome back
push-up
from your
and
illness.
Then do 9 bicep curls and do 1 minute of jogging.
I'm afraid, KJ, you've got to send that as a channel point, and I'll do it. Can't just say it. Hello, Janina. Hello, D-Dog. Sorry, I missed that. Hello from Finland and the UK. Hey, that's where I'm at. Nice to have you here. Welcome. Welcome in,
How
everybody.
much show away you bought?
So, that's a good question. I had this box arrive. I ordered it 2 days ago, like 1.5 days ago. I ordered it on the evening of Friday. There's a lot of physical media that's disappearing in the gaming world.
Video once.
And my old
I have
school
never been
roots
allowed
of
to
getting
go to
Nintendo
a
games
funeral
was the
since.
old Game Station and Game. They are both now defunct. They're gone. You can't buy physical media in a video game store anymore because these video game stores have died. Except for Sex. CEX, but it's apparently pronounced Sex. It is a second-hand exclusive shop, which still has physical DVDs. It has consoles in it, VR accessories, phones and cameras and graphics cards, and it does have a big collection of physical Wii shovelware, and also breaking my
Adults
head.
only stream.
So, we went to Sex a couple nights ago. What can I say? That's just the reality sometimes of a VTuber. Didn't even have to go to a convention for that one. And with it came a
So
big
it's
box.
like Game for the UK.
It is, yes. Game has now disappeared, basically, and Sex is what's replaced
I
it.
know it's been a while, but the finger animation is still amazing to
Thank
see.
you. It's broken, and I'll calibrate it in a sec.
Who
But
went with you?
we went and
Wait,
opened
Sex
it.
or the S1?
Good question. This is then what came afterwards. As you can see, big open crate full of
Let
cardboard.
it go play. Peace out, Scissor. I meant GameStop, not Game.
Yes, it's GameStop. Yes, basically. We have GameStop. We don't have GameStop. We had Game. We had Game Station, which was like the edgy version. It was lovely.
So
it had a
Sex,
style.
not Shame.
It was 90s. It was brilliant. It disappeared. And you could go in, you could trade all your games and get more games out of it. Wonderful system. Used it for ages. I've still got loads of physical media because of those shops. Not digital for me, no thanks. So,
I can't see the pic.
that's alright. The pic's a bit... Oh! No, you can't. Let me adjust that for you. There you go. Now you can see it in vertical.
I'm
It's a
going
big
to go
blob of
play a
cardboard. You
game.
can also see it in the
Peace
top.
out,
The top
Scissor,
shows the whole
red
screen.
Heart, red heart, red heart.
Alright, have a good one, Mustafa. Nice to have you here, even for seconds.
Thank you.
Inside, we found... Do we have like a nice... I'll just do it here. I'll do it myself. Inside, I didn't buy just one Wii game, okay? I bought, on a massive whim, £178 worth of Wii shovel games. Now, to be fair, £80 of that was due to the delivery service. It's £2.50 per game. Still,
Oh no,
I
boss
was
battle.
expecting 29 individual boxes of games slowly fed through my door over the next 3 weeks. It's what I was even rambling about yesterday in our Dark Souls stream. Oh my god! I just count here? Just an account? Oh, it's a count. Hello! Thank you for the sub. I appreciate it. You no longer get ads, and you do get animated emotes if you're interested. Thank you so much. My goodness, we're investing so much in these
Bro
Wii
became
games soon.
Scott the Was.
Huh?
You sound like an NPC telling a tragic story.
Can I have the box when you're done with it?
I was just being dramatic.
Hello.
Are you a cat? Maybe.
Sorry, WDYM £2.50 PER game.
Welcome to the UK. Everything's expensive, it's crushing. Anyway, inside this is about 20
Hi again,
of the
account.
29
Of
games I
course.
grabbed.
That's lovely.
Thank you.
Hello again.
Hello again, account.
Scott
Welcome
the
to have you
Wars
here.
made 3 videos about Wii shovelware, each time about 30 games XD.
Very nice. Well, we're going to be spreading it out way lower. Here's what's inside the box. These are the future streams of the summer, maybe
I'm not a cat, I
Halloween,
just want boxes,
and
suspicious
maybe
cats
a
in there.
little bit of January as well. We got classics, we got Cookin' Mama, we got Sonic and the Secret Wings, Wii Party and Wii Play, which are hard to tell the difference. I thought I bought something twice at first. Rayman Rabbids. We've got a million
Do the kids in the
things
basement get the
all
box?
gathered together.
SONIC.
Maybe. We'll see. This is the worst Sonic game. One of the worst ones. It's a crappy Wii game, but it's an opportunity for me to do all the motion capping I ever want to do. I love the idea of playing games, but literally,
Do you have Chicken
which I can
Shoot
do
by
if
any
I've got
chance?
physical media and classic Wii consoles, which I do. Chicken Shoot? I don't even think I've heard of. No. Anyway, this is 15 games. You can see there's stacks of 3
Hello.
on all of
in
these.
kinda late lol.
Hello, Eclipse. No worries. Welcome in. I'm just showing you
Bro,
what I
the
got in the
Cooking Mama.
mail. We have a whole bunch of Wii shovelware. Well, they're not all shovelware, actually. These are the good ones on the top. These are just Wii games that we'll be playing soon. I'm having a whole
Dude,
arc
the
over this
delivery
summer.
for the games costs more than some of the games.
Yep, some of these games cost £8, some
Yo,
of them
the
cost
cursed train
22,
name is in there too.
most of them cost 1. Then I took away the 15. You can see there's cardboard underneath. There's another layer of cardboard underneath all of that. Beyond that, there was then a bonus 5 of our future. We got Mario and Sonic at the Olympic Games. You want to see me at the Olympics this summer? We're going to make it happen. We got Link's, whoops, that's my light bulb again. That's Link's crossbow training. You want to see me snipe in the month of August? That's probably an October stream. We've got Deal or No Deal, British TV, I could be on there. My Sims, my beloved, I remember you from 20 years ago. And Metroid Other M, a funky Halloween theme, all combined. Here is the stack of games in my horribly
I'm the Netherlands.
dark,
There was a week
ugly
deal at the shop to
carpeted
buy
front
Nintendo
room.
games for $7.90.
Exactly. It's exactly that era. These are the full collections of games that arrived in the mail this morning. I was expecting this to take ages. Some of these games I've got planned for like next week, so I'm glad they arrived in time. But we're going to be having a raucous of a summer, but that is not the end of the updates today, because something else has arrived that is a whole other bandwagon of things to go through. But the only thing is, I realize this, I'm a VTuber, right?
Have to pop out for a little bit again. We'll be back.
No worries, Reen. Thank you for catching me in any capacity. Enjoy whatever you're off to. So, I'm a VTuber. You see me in my motion form. You can see what I'm doing. You can't see where I'm doing it.
Is
My
it an amazing
God.
box? Swear I'm not a cat. May I please have the box?
Anonymous, thank you again for the random gifted sub. I appreciate it. That's crazy. Knight Percy. Well, congrats to that guy. Thank you so much. My goodness. You guys want more shovelware? Is that what I'm learning? We've got a long list of games we could get through. Like, I guess we could take recommendations at this point. £5 from a gifted sub pays for 5 of these games. And this is only scratching the surface. I don't know
Have
how
heard
well
of
you can see
Has-Been
this.
Hotel?
I have. I'm afraid I do video games. So I'm not quite sure it's my vibe, but you never know. I don't know if you can see what else is in here. We've got the likes of Wii Party. No, that's a good one. We've got the likes of Carnival. We've got the likes of Sports Island 2, My Fitness Coach. There's a lot of really weird Wii Sports knockoffs. You ever heard of Game Party before? I'm a celebrity, get me out of here. This is a really dark photo. Why is it so dark? Can I brighten this? I swear I made a brighter version. Receive
Day
lighting?
26
It
of
does not
asking
receive
Sue to
lighting.
watch Slug Terror, by the way.
Thank you, I appreciate
Game
that. It'll happen one
Party
day.
is deaf shovelware.
Yeah, right?
Yes,
Big
I
family
have.
games, look at that. There's a lot of really
A
interesting
cool
ones in
fact
here.
about
So
Sonic
we'll be
and
going
the
into that in a
secret
bit.
rings.
Yes?
If you turn the game disc to the non-artwork side, there is an absolutely terrifying image.
Ooh, I will give that a go in a bit. That sounds fun. But yes, as I said, you've seen me as a VTuber, right? It's pretty clear that I'm a VTuber. I've had other things arrive in the mail. Other upgrades for future stream ideas. This is it. Here's the issue. I don't have a I don't have a second physical camera. I'm a bit scared to give you guys an IRL camera straight away. But I have a thing that I think would be very funny later today to unbox. Even though
I wanna
you
see that
physically
image, but I don't have the
can't
games.
see it. You physically can't see it's like furniture, basically. It's not furniture. It is whatever it is. I think later on this stream, we're going to do an ironic unboxing stream, even though you can't see what it is I'm unboxing. But it's very exciting. That's not even the end of it, though. Let me fix my hands, because they're bothering me. And then I'll be right back. I mean, not going to be right back me at all.
Make a fist.
Let me just do this real quick.
Bring
Draw
5
it in
fingers
Microsoft
together.
Paint.
Spread 5
Hey, that's not a
fingers
bad
apart.
idea.
All set.
I'll have to rejig that in a bit. But yeah, maybe that's a good idea. I'll express it with that. Oh, what? Your TikTok
I
live
didn't
has
find
been...
the image too terrifying.
This is so stupid, man. Your TikTok live visibility is
But many
restricted
did.
because it redirects users to purchase products outside of TikTok. This is in line with blah, 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 blah. I wasn't allowed to show you a visual of the Wii games I've already bought because it thinks I'm selling them to you. TikTok, you are an asshole. Come on, man. Come on, man. Well, there goes our Finland and UK residents. Sorry, D-Dog and Janina. I'm gone from you guys. Oh well.
Which you can't even really buy. The day Sue gives us a room
Exactly.
reveal it's all just asbestos and canned beans.
You're not far off.
Unless you are mad.
Exactly, man. It's whatever. It's silly.
Let's
That being
see
said,
them.
I have other things I would like to go through today. We've gone through the Wii games, and that's a good chunky upgrade. I'm really looking forward to
We
this
can't.
August, because we're going to do a bunch of summery themed games, including all sorts of that shovelware. I think it will all come together very nice. What is this? What is this? What? Again? Another 5 gifted subs to the community.
What the heck?
Are you crazy?
Sue isn't capable of aerial attacks
Thank
just
you
yet.
so much. Deadson Prime, Kazarashi, PC,
That's
Ayaseno,
chat.
and Wilhelm. You guys have got all the gifts you could ever want. I don't know if they're
receiving
here.
so many presents like it's Christmas.
Damn, I guess I need to apparently sell Wii shovelware more often. That's what I'm coming to learn. That's crazy. Well, thank you so much. I appreciate
Scream.
that. We're gonna really be able to afford a million things. You know, I spent £200 on Wii games, and I also spent £200 on Steam games a couple days before. Gonna be honest, I went a little mad, had a little bit of a crisis, and was like, right, we're buying everything. Everything we can in every possible format. I've bashed it. So I guess, in that sense, I'm recuperating the £400 I've sunk into this hobby for a couple of weeks. Thank you so much, Anonymous Gifter. I appreciate that so much. That's great. I'm gonna make the most out of that. That's only going towards more streams, upgrades, or paying artists. I need to come up with an idea to
Super
commission
Mario
artists, and then I'll
Galaxy
do it.
1. Can we
Um,
suggest specific shovelware in the suggestions
yes,
channel?
that is a great idea. Yes, if anyone has any ideas for future games you would like to see in any form, especially Wii shovelware, because that fits the bill. I'm going to play them literally. Yes, come over to our Discord server. We have a suggestions tab. Go in there and say, I want to see Raving Rabbids 2, you know? I want to see Carnival. I want to see whatever. Because also, actually, I didn't intend to show this today, but I will. I've got another invisible box here. This is my form of every physical media game I've got. I've got a big collection of cases, like the picture you just saw that TikTok doesn't like me showing. That's all there. Raina, thank you for the follow. See that? I decided my space didn't have enough space to hold all of my
But
cases.
how do I get into the Discord server?
So I took off the discs and put them all inside of like a Pokemon card folder.
Where's Joe name?
Except it's this thick. You can't see that. My hands are the wrong way around. But it's all in here. We have already whatever game was mentioned just now. Super Mario Galaxy? Yeah. In fact, I got a stream
Join our
planned for that
Discord.
soon. It'll be
https://discord.gg/qfef8.
Yes, come join the Discord using the link posted in chat. Thank you, Yo Name. Doing your best. My bad if I keep calling you Joe Name on the side. I swear I don't mean to.
Pseudo
My brain tells me I'm saying
91
that.
clap.
Hey! Lovely. But yeah, that's a great idea to do that. In fact, I will poke an eye on that. There we go. Lovely! Yes, Rouge, are you on the right? You're not. You need to do it over on YouTube? Actually, surely.
Bro, there's so many boxes, you could make a box fort with them.
Yes, I could. I have a bajillion boxes.
It's fine, especially if you
yeah.
remember to correct yourself.
Yes, there's
also
also
a link in his description for YT users.
There you go. Yes, come to the link in the description. We've got link trees everywhere else. Yes. They're all there. Available for anyone to join and do their thing.
Household version of Crystal Maze. Can it also be posted
be
in
fun.
the YT chat?
Yes.
PC, I can't write it so
Yes,
fast.
just come to the Discord.
not in both
No,
streams
come
all
to
the
the
time,
description. Open
Check
the
the
description
channel.
of the channel. Go to the About tab of the
THX.
channel. It'll also be there. It's in all of those forms. Sorry, your name. Yes, you didn't have to come over to YouTube
There's
to make that
info
happen.
in the channel page.
But yes,
David
it's all
Bowie
there.
just in the corner wielding a crystal ball in the box fort.
Is that what's happening? We're really setting up an interesting lore thing on the side. I like it. But let's have enough of that music. Let's go back to Mario Kart World, shall we? But beyond that, there's other things I want to do. I think, in regards to upgrades, do I tell you? Yeah, I'll just tell you.
Sorry, Joe Name, you're a real hero.
Beyond this, we have set up a whole next arc, because the next stream I want to do is my most anticipated stream. I've had such a craving to play it, especially in the last week, and as of last night, I managed to make it work. Hello, Heath! Welcome in, nice to have you here. And that is, Pseudo is finally going to have
So, like,
their
8
obvious
subs,
direction.
7 gifted today.
Yeah, crazy, right? Yeah, loads. 8 in total, 5 gifted and 3 separate ones. I think that's what it is, or maybe 7.
Adding to the lore that Sue is in fact constantly live streaming his life in the canon lore.
Oh, of course. We are now going to be going forwards in this summer towards our VR arc. I'm already in Steam VR right now, but I'm not wearing a headset, right? Warudo uses my Steam VR settings, but I do have a VR headset. Here it is.
Hold on, I'ma go join the Discord.
Go for it, Hado. You do your thing. Now, this thing is modded so that
I got
it
into
doesn't
the
show up on my
The
Steam VR,
VR.
because otherwise it
I'll
clashes
be
with my
back
head.
shortly.
But, yes, we are
can't
going
see
to
it.
have our V arc. I have successfully managed to set it up. So next stream, literally next stream on Tuesday, we are going to be playing not just a VR game. Though, yes, we are going to be playing VR games that are natively VR. We're going to play things like
Hopefully
Exit
it
8
isn't trigger
VR.
branding.
We're going to play
But
like
which
a
VR
lot of the
headset
classic
is it?
VR games that I've currently forgotten that exist on
Hey,
Steam.
Pseudo.
That's part of the £200 I spent on Steam. I bought VR games of like indie horrors and stuff like that. Horrifying. Hello, Stone. Welcome in. Nice to have you here. We're talking about upgrades. We're just a big just chatting stream today. Upgrades all around. We got stuff going on.
What happened on Saturday's stream?
What happened yesterday? We played some Dark Souls. I beat a boss. I grinded a while. It was great. Wilhelm, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. You got a gifted sub, but you weren't following? That's crazy lucky. Well, either way, welcome in, Wilhelm. I think I saw that earlier. So yes, beyond that, we are going to be playing on Tuesday Breath of the Wild in VR. We are going to play the open world Legend of Zelda game, and I will
Mr.
be
Pseudo says
physically
I'm
in
suggesting
it.
Games. What is the limit of suggestion?
It has
Such
VR
as things you
motion
shouldn't.
controls. I'll be plugged at the bottom of it, doing my thing. It is a dream to play that game in that world in VR. It is so summery and sunlighty.
Zelda, let's go.
It's what we're
Let's
doing
go.
next. Now, I can't guarantee we're
Oh,
going to beat the whole game.
IGTG.
We're going to play it for one
Fine.
stream
Have
for
an
6
amazing day
hours.
and week.
But, oh, no worries,
Zelda
Root.
with
You're
me.
heading off? Absolutely. Have a good one. Nice to have you here.
Hey, are
Enjoy
you
your
related
food.
to TNE other racist blue guy?
I have
I hope
absolutely no insinuations with the other blue spiky guy. Now, if you don't mind me and Jaden are gonna go have lunch. See you later. No, I swear, I'm British. I'm the good one. I know British are usually the evil ones. No, I swear. It's all clear. It's all fine. Welcome in,
Bro,
Mantis.
no, don't summon him.
It is Mantis. Don't say his name
Open
3
mouth,
times in the
smile,
mirror, either.
smile.
Hello, Melon. Nice to have you here. So, yes, on Tuesday, we will be playing Breath of the Wild in VR. And as of last night, I got it working as well. Like, proper ready. It is ready.
ALR, I'm back.
Welcome back. We will be playing it just for one stream to do like some
Wait,
preliminary
wait,
stuff,
yeah.
but we will probably come back to it routinely because it's so
Nah, the
summary,
only reason
and
why
I
you're not
so
evil
want to
is
do
'cause
more
you're
of
not
it.
using the evil
But there's
British
loads of
accent.
other summary prompts I also want to do this August, so
Do I
every
suck?
second is of infinite value. We just got to soak in the brief moments we get with each of these games, you know? Melon, you can do whatever you want. On YouTube, it's free, so if you like what you see, you can. If you don't feel forced to. Don't worry about it. Although we do have a shorts tab
Yeah,
if you're
do
interested.
join JS.
Come see all the clips and you'll see more of
Or
what streams are
not.
like. Today's just a just chatting stream.
Free will.
Wait, we're evil? Fair. Yes, Chloe Butter. Didn't you know? I never knew my father, so already my ancestors are evil one generation up. Who knows what my generation 7 generations ago were doing? We won't ask those questions. Either way, yes. We are going to be going on our VR arc. Not only is it native VR games that are nice and summary to play, but it's also modded VR games. There's a whole barrel of like a rabbit hole of any game made in Unreal Engine is moddable into VR. So it's called UEVR, Unreal Engine VR, I think. Maybe I got that wrong. But that means there's a load of really high quality, like PlayStation 5 level AAA games that you can just inject into VR. This is also what we're going to be doing through the month of September and the month of October. I'm going to get really stuck in and immersed into the VR world, and it's helpful that you guys
So
are on
this
text to
will be
speech,
your
so I can still hear
VARC.
you. This will be my VARC. Yes, we are on our V-arc this summer. You know, our lore progresses in real time.
Sue is
We
just a
appeared
casual
last
menace in our
Halloween.
community, but
We've
like that raccoon that
established
keeps eating
this
our garbage, he's a
community,
member,
and
we
now
have
that we're in
those
summer,
VCs.
yes, we're on our VR.
I
That
want
makes
to
total
see what
sense.
it's like being banned. Can you ban me for one SCES?
Melon, no. Listen, actually, Melon, here's the thing. For a start, please don't do anything bannable. You know it's cool. You are on the YouTube
That being
Shorts
said,
tab.
Sue, stop
There
stealing
will
our trash
always
and
be
give those
some
boxes
kid
to the
that
kids in the
comes in,
basement.
says something inappropriate, and then gets banned. And it's permanent. If you are willing to stick around for like 5 minutes, I swear it won't take long. Someone will pop up and someone else will be banned. You don't need to see the visual of being banned by asking it on yourself. Just join us. Have the vibe. Put us on a second monitor. Have us chill on the background, you know? Whatever you need to do. I know it's not a second monitor scenario for you, but you know, do your thing. Just a casual menace in our community. But like that raccoon that keeps eating our
got
garbage.
banned?
I like it. No one has been banned
Or
yet
watch
today.
an old voice.
Yes, it's well, we do it all the time. We had a very unlucky stream like 2 Sundays ago. Oh god, it is a Sunday. That's why everyone's bustling. So it'll happen. It will happen. We've got buttons for it. But otherwise, wait until someone else gets it. You don't have to get it yourself. You've got you've got the patience for it. You can build some character development in that way, you know? It's great. But yes, on top of modding VR into games, we are also this summer rolling into, very similarly, modded games. There we go. We've got VR, modded VR, and just modded. Someone mentioned Mario Galaxy earlier. I have slotted in for this August Kaizo Mario Galaxy. It's a hardcore fan-made difficulty challenge, and there's also all sorts of fan games built around games that exist, right? There are games that have intentional fan-made expansions.
Later, I
We're
need
going to
to
be
round
playing
up the
all of
cows in the
those in
barn bin.
future. All the while, sometimes it's just fan-made VR adaptations. I would love to play one of the
Didn't
Pikmin
think to
games
start with the
in
first 3D
first-person
Mario game
VR mode,
XD.
and then I will
Mario
physically
Sunshine
throw
was
it.
not suggested. The son of all summer Mario games.
Super Mario Sunshine is a good suggestion. You'll be delighted to know that is also on the list. We have a mod to play Super Mario Sunshine in VR. It is one of our VR modded games, or this one in the middle, for Super Mario Sunshine. It's coming soon. There is a lot of time put in to a lot of Mario games, basically. It's like basically every 2 streams is going to be a Mario stream. You know what I mean? It's one of those things. So we're just getting by. Melon, this is strike 2. Did you not hear our entire monologue about saying no, we won't
Try
ban
out
you
the
randomly?
Sunshine Randomizer.
Hello,
Hello.
Katsuri.
You
Nice
should
to have
try
you
a
here.
VR
Welcome in.
Metroid Prime game.
That sounds like great
Wait,
fun. Something great
I
for
like
winter and Halloween. you know?
Yay.
Yes.
Perfect for a Mario gamer like me, smiley
Exactly.
face.
In fact, if I was to get up my entire list, do you want to hear the whole list of August? Screw it. I will show you the entire list for August, shall I? I think that makes good sense. Sorry, everything's vanished for you. It doesn't want to show you? That's helpful. Here, let me just... Oh, it's here. Switch to tab. Show it to me. Oh, it was there. That's why.
Spoilers.
Lovely. Spoilers. I mean,
This is a bold take, but
for an entire
Do
month.
I sub?
If you want, it's free. It's
hate
free on
pot
YouTube.
noodles.
Melon, can you not hear me? I'm pretty sure we've had these
Yes,
conversations
sir.
with you already. Oh, well. So, here we go. We got it written.
Do I sub?
Future Melon. What do you think? Is this strike 3? You know, yeah, you know what? Now,
Okay.
I'm gonna... No, okay. It was the latency delay. You're on the thinnest of ice.
I sub.
If you get banned, it's permanent. Just letting you know, you're not going to be back eternally because you keep interrupting, disrupting, not listening, and then making it worse for all of us. It's permanent, so don't get banned. Wait till someone else gets the ban. I hate pot noodles. Thanks, Stone. I hated it for the longest time too. Now I got gluten and I'm like, ah! So, the full lineup that I've got penciled in for August, as much as it's also hard to juggle around fully, is...
Permanent a pretty long time.
let's do this. It is, Huddo, you're right. Exactly. You got the same idea as me, just like... let me show you my screen. Can I do that? Please let me do that. Warado, please. There's nothing showing on all these other ones, is there? I'll be fine, right? Yeah, there's nothing to see if I accidentally opened the wrong one. If I say yes, what does that show? That shows the right one. Great. This is my wonderful spreadsheet of August plannings. Aha! I can't see the screen. Can you? I couldn't. Let me just move this. Whoops. Oh, you can't even see that anymore. Oh, you can. It just moves the whole thing. That's so weird. So, what we have listed, and I'm going to be honest, these aren't all going to fit in some form. But, we have a, oh, hold on 1 second. Let me just do a quick thing. Woohoo. Basically, what we have is, Forza Motorsport 4 is the first one, which is a Forza game that I've been missing out on. I'm going to get on it early. We've got Mario Sunshine VR. We've got Shadow of the Colossus with a save state mod added on top, which is something that I've been wanting to do for months now. It was a modded thing that I needed to work out. I was struggling to get the modding actually working. My hands have died. Hey, why did my hands die? Is there a reason for that? Why has my hands died? There's not calibrated. What's happened
Make
here?
a fist.
Well, it's all falling apart now.
Bring 5 fingers together. Spread 5 fingers apart.
Thank you for the
All
follow.
set.
Oh, there we go. Okay, we're fine. It's a mod that we've successfully now been able to get working. It requires a little bit of a workaround. It didn't work in the same way it was supposed to. It was coding before. Now I'm just going to do it manually with a Stream Deck, but that's fine. We've got Pikmin, but literally, it might be VR with me throwing my hands and breaking the rest of my body. What's happened? Did I touch something? Hello? It's disconnected and reconnected again. Hold on. Hold on. Hello? Hello? We're good. Beyond that, we got to play that and physically throw it around, which is great, because I need to work out motion controls on some of our
Why
modded
is it save
stuff.
states? Is the game too hard?
So, no, it's a save state challenge. The idea being, if my gloves are dead again, is,
Thumbs
whenever...
up.
This must be loose. That's what's happened. We're going to be playing... I should tell you the concept better. We're going to be fighting against 6 Colossi at the same time. There will be a save state for every individual Colossus, and it will randomly switch us between one Colossi to the other. We're going to fight 6 at once. That's the premise. So it's a save state challenge on top. A long-term battle against the whole game at the same time. My hands have
Make
died
a
again.
fist.
This is going to be a pain.
Bring 5 fingers together. Spread 5 fingers apart. All set.
That's so weird. Why would it be like that? I genuinely, I don't know. But that's okay.
Oh, so it's like playing 4 games at once.
Yes, pretty much, yes. It's playing, like, several states of the game at the same time. Yeah, which I think is a really fun idea. It's something I've been wanting to do for ages, because it's like a new way to spin the game in some form, you know? So, I'm very happy with it.
What about Wind Waker? The Summerable Zelda games?
Ooh, a very good shout. I don't actually think Wind Waker, believe it or not, is on our list, and I'm so sorry for that. But I think that's just simply the case. There's so many games, man, that I want to play in some form or another, that it's just, you know, working out like that. Right, while my hands are working, can I get the thing to open at the same time? Woo! Yes, I can. Good, alright. So, beyond that, we then got Mario Party, but literally. This one's not VR, it's just when something happens, I need to do the jump and make whatever happen, which is good and fine. We then have Breath of the Wild plus Treadmill. Spoilers! That might very well be what we have here. Something's gone a little awry with this thing, I must admit. And we're going to be getting a physical treadmill for future streams. That will be basically the way it works is if I am what am I saying here? If I'm walking in physical, it will affect the game and walk in that other instance instead. Does that make sense? And that's the plan there. Let me have that there, just as a little thing on the side, so nothing gets lost in that front. That'll be helpful. Great. Basically, as we go around. That is the next big idea.
Turning your head to this side slightly. I've been working on something for a few days and I need a reference.
How's this? Grab any of the screenshots you want. Whoops, well maybe not that one. How's this? There you go. Hopefully that's everything you need. Beyond that, yes, it's a simple modded game, but also I'm physically interacting. Something I want to do for ages. We're making it happen.
Super Mario Run while running. Jelly.
Honestly, you give me an opportunity to run forever, I need to exert this cardio. I've been getting big and strong in these streams. I need to get my cardio going. Actually, with the Mario Kart stream we did recently, yeah, we're definitely keeping on motion with that. We've also got Mario 64 and Sonic Adventure 1. There's a mod that blends the two over. So you have Mario 64 in Sonic. I'd love to get a Sonic in Mario 64. I'll work that out with time. Or hey, even just modded it so that there's a low poly pseudo and my voice lines in Mario 64. I've been seeing people do that. There's a great Japanese summary game I've been wanting to play. It's on my list. It's just a normal game. We've got Mario Kart and VR. Driving physically. Sounds like a damn good time. Sonic Heroes, the Summerable games? No. Instead, what we have as the replacement to that is missing. That's why it's here. It's here. On literally 3 days from now. Mario and Sonic at the Olympic Games. That's the Sonic Summer Game of the season.
Mario 64% port. It has some character mods.
I think that's what I'm thinking of grabbing. Yes.
_________________________________________________________________________________________________________ The summer of all ____________________________________________ Tears of joy.
Exactly.
We should do a VR stream with a haptic vest.
I gotta get a haptic vest for that.
TTs.
Yeah, I know, the text-to-speech didn't like that, did it, account? Anyway, after that, we've got Mirror's Edge plus Treadmill, which sounds like a complete nightmare. We've learned how to treadmill with a Breath of the Wild, now we're gonna learn to sprint and jump and physically do Mirror's Edge, literally. I think that's really funny. Then we got Super Mario Eclipse, which is a modded fan game expansion of Mario Sunshine. We've got our big comedy stream coming together. Oh, there's another spoiler in there. Oh, well. Well, who noticed? We then have our comedy stream that I'm probably penciling for August 22nd. That might change. I'll give official announcements for that because we're planning a big comedy set. It'll be an hour long with a pre-show and a post-show. Bits are going to be live. You can throw tomatoes at me, and I've got a bajillion jokes. I just need to record and get them started and get off the ground. We got some Wii Fit for a little bit more of that Wii motion cap goodness. Mario Baseball plus literally. Again, there's a million Mario games, especially sporty ones that I think fit for summer. The moment it goes into Halloween season in like September, October time, they're kind of gone. So I'm getting them in now, squeezing them in. We've got Lollipop Chainsaw in VR. This is a VR mod for a random niche little Xbox game. Well, maybe it's not an Xbox game, but a gory but colorful zombie game. Crazy. Account. Thank you for the gifted sub. That's crazy. Are you pinpointing these at this point. Either way, Clovery Butter, enjoy your animated GIFs. You now have, I believe, Pseudo Dance
Luigi
that
Mansion
actually
VR.
moves. Incredible.
Right finger, cool right finger.
Hell yeah, Clovery Butter. Hell yeah. Enjoy it. Thank you so much, everybody. I'm gonna buy. Is that to go towards the haptic suit? We might make it happen. Don't push me. We're on the first month of the V arc here, okay? The VR arc. This is only going to expand further. If this goes well,
Pseudo
I'm going to get more
91
things.
dance.
I might eventually get the 360 treadmill with the VR, and then I'm properly in the
Obsidian
game.
Angel
Great
played
for our
hello
mocapping,
for
you know?
500 channel
Hello,
points.
Obsidian. Welcome in. I'm talking all upgrades, summary plans. Things came in the mail. We got loads of Wii shovelware, and this is the plan for the month of August. Beyond that, we have odd jobs in VR. We always have an odd job stream. There's a bunch that have VR adaptations.
VR.
Cooking Simulator in VR, for example, exists, so we're doing that. And then we got a bunch of Wii Sports knockoffs. This is the big pile of shovelware I've got over here. Don't know if you can hear that.
Oh, it ups the bits by 1.2. Need to gain
But it's all there. That's where we have the previous collection. I've got them scheduled for the end of the month because I didn't think they'd arrive so fast. They've already arrived, like, earlier than here. So this might rearrange, this might change. Maybe I'll get rid of the Japanese summary game. It's not even modded, it's not even VR. What are we doing? But it's very summary, so it's a bucket list idea. We'll see. Can we do
I don't
Luigi's
think
Mansion?
Game Party is a Wii Shop knockoff.
True. What I'm thinking of doing is getting a bunch of them, putting them in a wheel, and spinning them. So it will just be part of the mix. We'll see as we go. We'll learn it. Squeezing it in while it's still summer is the main idea. Luigi's Mansion VR is a very good idea. Worth putting in the Discord. But it might also already be scheduled for October time. It's a Halloween game.
It asked me to gift
the
to be
VR will
number
continue.
1. Now it's asking me to gift to be number 2 and number 3.
Ah, Twitch, always trying to exploit you for more money. That's just how it works. I'm sorry, account. Well, I appreciate the gifted subs, whether you are number 1 or not, alright? You are number 1. You're my number 1. Let's go! Mario, number 1! You know, all that good stuff. But yes, we're going to be having a very Mario summer, a very summery summer, and it comes with this big V arc on top. But yes, if you have any more suggestions, you are more than welcome to pitch them, because we are going to be running with all sorts of ideas. This is going to continue into the Halloween season. I've got a long list of streams from the Wii shovelware that doesn't fit there, you know? We've also got things like Big Brain Academy, Cooking Mama. Where does that fit in? That could go in early.
Number 1 in his
We'll
slimy
see.
heart, that's probably
WarioWare
his
Smooth
kneecap.
Moves.
That's not the right one. Let's not be weird about heart placements.
Number 1 in his slimy heart that's probably in his kneecap. I like to think I've got like a nucleus that like goes around the body. You know what I mean? I think it all moves. I don't know what my organs are. It's a miracle that I'm here, I think is what it is. But yeah, there's all sorts of other like VR games that exists. We could play Linked Crossbow Training. We could play Portal in VR
that's
if I can
worse.
get that working. Simpsons Hit and Run in VR, anybody? You know? GTA 4 in VR with like the Carmageddon mod. Anything, basically, the sky's the limit now that I have a functioning VR headset. Now today, what we also need to do, a lot of this is going to be a bit of testing. Later on, probably the last thing I'm going to do on stream, is see if I can get the VR headset to actually work with Warudo at the same time. I can be on Warudo with a headpiece, and I can play VR games. I have yet to combine the two, and I need to have that ready in 2 days. So at the end of the stream, I'm probably going to test it because this is replacing my headset. So how does it work? I gotta put them together. I only got Breath of the Wild working last
He doesn't
night.
have very many durable bones, though, because Pseudo 91 corrupted.
I don't think they are bones.
91
I'm gonna be honest. Yeah, I
corrupted.
think I'm very slimy. I think I'm like a sponge. You know, I can probably just bend around anything. Who knows, man? I'm gonna hire some commissioned animations to see if we can work out the logic of it. But yes. That is the main idea. We've got other things otherwise to build and set up. I'm going to sort out the VR headset for our VR at the end of the stream. And I'm also going to build this treadmill out of its box so you can see an invisible unboxing furniture thing. We can just chill and just chat during that. I've also got a couple more boxes I would love to unbox. Because I bought a bit of shelving, I bought a bit of furniture that I've had sitting around for like a month. So I might just casually do like a shelf building stream, but you can't see the shelf. I think that's very funny. But before all of that, I have one more thing I want to go through today. Can you see why I scrapped Dark Souls? I needed to get all this stuff done in a day. I've got a long list of things. The other thing I really want to do is set up more Warudo backgrounds. IKEA shelves? Exactly, yes. They're simple. They're like the generic Billy shelving, I think. I've got loads of cases of games and stuff I need to stack somewhere. So I bought them. It's meant to go here so I can have all my consoles at different layers and rearrange my wires. That's scary. But at the very least, I'm going to build the shelves today. I'd like to. If I don't do it on stream, I'm going to do it straight after stream. So we'll make something of it work.
Perfect game for the haptic vest. Super hot VR.
I like it. That sounds like a November prompt to me.
Slimeboy does a schizophrenic shelf building stream.
Like, honestly, yeah. That's kind of where we're going with this. 100%, yes. But the first thing we're going to do is physically. Have you guys seen some of my older stream setups? Because we weren't always on this road. We used to have a bunch of different setups as well, and they're missing. They're defunct. We don't use them anymore. I would really like to find a use for them all again. So what I'm going to do, the main thing I'm going to do, is I'm going to reload a bunch of old setups, save them separately, build new angles within these environments, and then save them as separate instances. So then, because we used to have like a cityscape, and we had like 16 different angles, but they were all in the same save folder. Rather than, if I wanted one of those angles, I would have to now open the other save file, find the skeleton, switch to it, smooth the camera over to it, retract my body to the skeleton, and turn it off the old skeleton. It's a lot of button presses, and I can't do that fluidly. We need a separate, open the save file, you're there. You've got the dedicated angle, you've got the dedicated skeleton, go. Maybe you need a retract into your body. I'm going to go through all of our old ones. I also made 600 new photos, so there's a whole bunch of things ready to go. So we're going to travel the world a little bit this stream, set them all up, and then we can instantly switch around. Like how we have the stage set up. I can just jump into the stage now, and the road. We're going to build more. This is very much a just chatting chill stream.
With a famous person, his name is CD.
Wow, is he the guy that can play music in your car? That's crazy. Well, I hope you're having a good time with him, Voltorb.
Someone needs to gift 200 subs so we can have a Slimeboy does a schizophrenic shelf building stream.
Account, we're doing that today. I've already, the IKEA shelves are already here. I've already spent it. I spent it with my personal money. Not the pseudo money. No! CD's not! No! How did I fall for that? I just thought you were talking to some random rapper. Something's wrong with me. No! No! I was too busy making my own jokes. What are we doing here? What are we doing? Okay, so, we're gonna start by saving things. Because also, another issue we have here, and I don't know what's happened, is this road is meant to move.
Blu-ray.
But it doesn't.
Oh, shoot. I have just read stream right after coming back.
You fell for it as well. So there's going to be a handful of freezes now, because I'm going to save and it's going to freeze me. Watch this. Ha! There we go. We've saved this instance. I would love if I could get the road working.
Sue, where is the fan art?
Also, I turned it off because it was lagging. Yes, the fan art wall, we can bring it back now. Probably, right? We turned it off because it was lagging this instance. I don't know if it still will. I'm going to turn them all back on. Look, they're coming in. They're coming in one by one. The logic was I thought maybe the animated hammer was getting in the way. I don't know if that's necessarily true.
91 spin.
Let's see if the frame rate still has trouble. It could have been that I was streaming on a heatwave day, and so like just the heat of my PC was catching up. I have got one of my windows shut right now because the neighbors are making a lot of noise. But at least they stopped drilling. They were drilling earlier in the week. Don't know if anyone caught that on the VODs, but they existed. There we go. Fan art wall is coming back piece by piece. You see it coming? Shall I turn us around? I should probably turn us around. Let's get a view of that, shall we? Wow, look at that. It's all coming together. Look at them coming together. Beautiful. Now, 25, turn on. 24, turn on. 23, 22, 21. Oh, I've also changed my mouse settings, so I'm not used to the mouse, like, agreeing with me. I'm so used to it overshooting that I'm not used to what it does. Oh my god, this is way easier to aim. I need to do this way more. What am I doing? 12, 10, 9, when is it full? Is it all...
Soon the Sunday version of you will be joining that wall. You're welcome.
The Tsundere version will be joining that wall. Oh god. Have you finished that? Or is that on is that what you're currently making?
My laptop reached
I'm a little behind on the fan art wall, I'm not gonna lie.
On the outside Pseudo,
but we are gonna have new backgrounds anyway, so maybe we'll have a dedicated
POV.
I guess this is
hides on boat to see pretty art on wall.
Yes. In fact, maybe. In fact, we've already made
It's almost
one.
finished, Pseudo, you're cooked.
Hell. Yeah, I'm so sorry. Pseudo Stalker hides boat to see pretty art. That's funny. Here's what I'm also going to do then. I'm now going to grab me, and I'm going to make a motion here. Because I should be able to still save as, right? We'll find out one way or another. I'm going to woo. Okay, maybe not that far. Hold on. I made a mistake. Why am I so jittery? Right, plug me in there. Plug me in here.
Can
Lovely.
we have Pseudo fan art of his model's spine breaking?
Yes. Someone did capture, I think Yoname did. Yoname made a version of us when we were scuffed, basically. There we go. What do we think of like this? A layout like this where it's exclusively me and the fan art wall, Maybe I should have myself further out, like way over here. Maybe I'll put myself on the outside edge. No, alright, let's not. But either way, you can see the most of us. Like this. What do we think? Hey? Yeah! This is going to be a whole other angle. And screw it. I'm going to save it as it is. So this
Not
is
me,
saving as.
unfortunately.
Fan art wall. Fan art wall. Road.
I have only made screenshots.
So at any point, we can now switch between the last road and this road. Hold on. Beautiful. Beautiful. We love to see it. And look at that. The motion's actually quite fluid. I guess I was just overheating before. That's so interesting. I don't know. Now, I'm going to continue traversing the world, if you don't mind. How's about we go to a nice end of area segment? I really like a lot of what we built here. Let me show you the rest of the world, shall I? I think it could be a nice exploration. I should zoom out though. There we go. Here's what we're gonna do now. Watch this. I'm gonna just put myself in the center of the road here. Don't mind me. You ready to see my true powers? I don't know if you knew this, but I recently upgraded my boots as well. You might know them as rollerblades. But you gotta know, I'm inspired by Shadow the Hedgehog. Look at me, I'm a walking Sonic OC practically. And Shadow doesn't use his actual wheels. He has jet blades. Oh, that's the wrong way. That was a lot less. What's happened? How did that happen?
How's your car? Has there been any
Apparently I
progress?
exclusively work going backwards. That's a shame. But there you go. Beautiful. Let's get to the end of the road. How's your car? Has there been any progress? The car's done. I would like to... The car's done in the
Pseudo
background.
91
But I want to
crash.
do some
So much
stuff to
for
reveal
cartoon
it.
logic. You didn't fall when looking down.
I didn't look down, that's why. That's the solution. As long as I don't look down, I'll be A-okay.
For an end-of-year stream, haptic vest plus treadmill plus VR headset.
That sounds like a great
Just
idea.
down your speed. I'll show you speed. Proceed to fly into the void.
If
Pseudo
that does genuinely
91
sound fun,
Cinema
I might do that.
Pseudo
Hado. Put it
91
in the
Big
Discord
Brain.
if you haven't already, because genuinely, I think that could be really fun. Right, I'm gonna adjust this one a little bit more.
At
If we
Clovery Butter Pseudo 91
put
crash.
myself here, put myself on the ground like that, what I should be able to do as well is maybe affect some of the camera in some way. Like, what if we had this, like a nice beach perspective, and then I'll change the camera to have like a different field of view, because I can zoom it out. Wow!
Pseudo 91.
See you later, everybody. Nice to have you here. Bye bye. Wow. Ooh, ooh. Hello, I'm back. Nice to have you here. What do we think? Like, what's a nice... I gotta work out, how do I get the thing in view, but also get you to see me? It's a great conundrum. I guess just have like a little
Bro
bit.
zoomed in into his tummy.
I'm sorry, that's where my body is right now. Because I can't just be here. We can just chill on the edge of the road a little bit. It's kind of nice, but it's I do wish you could see more of me.
Bro zoomed into past, present, and future.
Add a chair.
Now that sounds right. Oh, a chair's a good shout. There we
I
go,
love
just like
making
something
horrendous
nice.
art.
How about, as well, what we can also do for this particular angle is it's currently orbiting me. Let's make it not orbit me. There we go. So now I'm like a separate instance. And me and you, we can just chill. I'll just get my chair. I'll get my physical chair out. Hold on.
I didn't know this sea was animated.
Yeah, right? Ain't that cool? You know what it is? I can sit. I can sit down. So maybe I should make it that I have to sit down on this screen, and I will just edit myself.
Stone6891 do Pseudo's face on that creepy Miku Deo skit.
So I'm like this. There we go. And then maybe a little forwards. Do I even need to be forwards? You know what? Maybe I shouldn't be, because then I can
Dive
stand
into
up.
water now.
Yeah, I'll do that. Bold of you to assume I can dive. I'm gonna be honest. I think I do have to be a little bit forwards. There we go. Like, there we go. What a lovely set. What do you think? Ain't this nice? Hello, everybody. And then let's see here. I can lie back. I can chill. Don't have to worry about the hammer. Let's see. Do we want the camera to change at all? What are people's perspectives? I just assume you like it. Actually, I don't know what more I can ask of you.
What does the hammer do?
The hammer, whacks people with it. It's a great blunt force weapon to injure people with. Or myself. It is also canonically what we use as a weapon. It comes out of our body. It's made out of our slime. Can you see the slime essence in it? And like a few things like
Hammer bans people.
Yes, exactly. Yeah, I don't know. I guess you just have to deal with it like a... I can't decide how I like it. I guess this is as good as it goes. Let me save this as end of bridge, end of road. There we go. That.
Could you zoom out to the sky for a moment?
Can I zoom out to the sky? Sure. It's like, I can literally be like, I can go here and be like, see you later, everybody. And even, in fact, if I was smarter at this, I could just be like, there you go. Oh, imagine that.
Level 1 Discord server.
Yes, that is us. Sorry, you're not happy with that? You're not content as we are? Now, downside is, can I get myself back to where I was? I can. That's great. Beautiful.
Photorealistic sky plus animated sea. Makes sense, lol.
You don't need to. Don't question these things. It's aesthetic, is what it is. It's all everything.
So that's where you're seeing all the time, Sue.
Yeah, isn't that a nice? Isn't that a? You see why I'm so jolly all the time? This is my perspective. It's great, isn't it? Right now, let's do some serious work. Let's say I want to load back over to where I just was. We're gonna go back to the standard road. It's gonna break us. It's gonna see a background. Wow.
Whoa, look at that view.
Look at that. Yeah, wow, it's Minecraft.
The water weirdly reminds me of Wind Waker for some reason.
Yes, it's very much inspired by... Wow, this is taking a long time to load. Give it a second. Maybe it's because I opened the fan art wall again. This is our old loading screen, by the way. Like our old Be Right Back screen. Oh, hold on. There we go. We're back. Faintly. Mostly. Oh, wow, the tracking survived. I'm surprised. Yeah, it is very Wind Waker-y, isn't it? It's very interesting. Now, how's about I show you what's next for this area? Because I think we can get a nice few extra angles here that you guys haven't seen before that I think could be quite nice in some form. For example, if I was to... Let's just explore this world, basically. If I was to show us around, right? You've seen the end of the road, and that's fine. That's good. That's standard. This is how... Whoops. This is how the water looks. It's very interesting, isn't it? It's very nice. But did you know that this is not actually the main area? This whole segment, it's kind of a lie. We don't need all of this, because this area is actually the Miami Beach. If I was to just... This is closer to the actual environment we're meant to be in, because way back here is the real environment. Look around us, look at this. God, I wish I could do this fluidly. This is the real world. This is what it's meant to be. I've been too busy enjoying... Well, okay. You can't see anything from here. I'm a genius. This is a genius setup from me. Look at this. It's a whole volleyball segment. I was too busy having fun with the road over there. But this is... Yeah, this is meant to be a beach setup. I've just not been using the beach for some reason. I'm terrible on the beach episode. What can I say? I'm just not built for this. Either way, maybe we can find some nice spots over here, you know? Like, maybe I could relax on a chair, have a nice summer beach segment. You can see it's all built from Warudo. It's Warudo's own library. You're free to use it. It's great fun. I'm going to probably use this as best I can for different sets and ideas. But I will also be commissioning my own stuff in future. That is 100% part of the plan. Like, what do we think of this? Where's my chair? Wow. I can relax on the beach. Everyone else can enjoy the IRL beach. I should make this hammer invisible. It's a little intrusive. Oh, hold on. I'm frozen. I'll be back. There we go. No more. Whew, no more hammer. What do we think? And I just kicked my legs up. The issue is I can't get my legs up that high because my computer's actually in the way. You know what? Maybe I can't do that. If I had like a stool, I do there. I don't think that's gonna work. We'll try something else. But if we can, like, we don't have to use this beach, but it does exist. I thought that could be quite nice. You know, we could literally be by the ocean. What if we just flip us around, turn us around, and just like linger from the water? You know? This is basically the setup for a million things in future, you gotta realize. Because I can, after this, fluidly switch from one to the other. Is there a nice thing behind me I can have anywhere? God, I'm so indecisive. Because it'd be nice to actually use the sun. I haven't at all really used the sun before. Like, we're always looking away from the sun, which is kind of tragic.
Paul, go back in that sun for Jesus memes.
There we go, 250. Go back in that sun for Jesus memes? Oh, what, you want me to just, like, ascend in there? And see your own... Well, okay, it for the life of us doesn't want to show it. Hold on, let me make it happen for you. Ba-da-da-da. Can we rotate, please? There we go. Somewhat. And then... Why is my waist like that right now?
Zoom right in on the face.
Why is the sun at an angle? I don't know, but it is. It's gonna have to do. Because actually, it kind of gets in the way of the sun, you know? You can't see the suns like that. What do you think? Any of those good? Nice. Very fun though. We can have us, I guess, one in the sky if we really wanted to. Not sure how well that works, but it could do. Where am I? What's happened? Am I? Oh. You know what? Weirdly, this is kind of nice. Like just a nice... Why is there a boat flying? I don't know. Maybe that's part of the mystery. You know? Like a nice open area. Hey, actually, I could just get rid of the environment. What would that do? Does that delete the skybox? It's going to break something. Yes, it is. Okay. We do want the whole environment here. There is just going to be a floating ship behind us. Someone else can explain that in canon. What do we think? Just like a nice skybox? That's not bad. It's a weird one. I'll give you that. It's a little confusing. I don't know why there's a sky boat behind us, but we can get the sky behind us, which is very nice. And also the lighting does affect me, like the environments are doing that. My waist is giving me issues, but that's okay. Let's save this. What do I call this? Like skybox?
Hi.
Hello, welcome in. We are going through upgrades today. We've got a billion things we're setting up right now. We're setting up a bunch of backgrounds that I can switch
on a
behind.
journey for level 18 boat-face lover.
Ah, it's the Boaty McBoatface boat flying behind us, is it? That makes sense. Sunset Skybox. Sure, that's what I'll call that one. Excuse the freeze. Right, now let's maybe get back on track if we can. I will only have to do this once, and then we're right back to
Do you get food on the beach?
That's a good
The
question.
sky looks nice. I like the shiny colours.
Where are we still not? Oh, we're still not on the ground. Hold on. Oh, the ground's way up there. There we go. You know what? I think I want to put myself over there. Put me by the crate.
Do you have a Discord server?
Ooh, that's horrifying. Yes, we do. Yes. Check out our About tab. It will be. We've got a link tree linked in our bio. 100%. Check there. It's got all of our links to everything.
Shiny colours are
including our
pretty.
Discord server. Yeah, right? I wanted to get the beach here symbolized there, but I just can't see it. It's very nice though, isn't it? It's lovely. Because what I'm imagining is like the camera being like around this way, and it's like, great, you can see the beach. We just got to get a good angle on the rest of it. Because like it's a bit empty this way. Maybe just stand by the beach here, like under the yeah, right there. And then like within the surfboards. Maybe we went surfing. We're surfable. That's not what I meant. Anyway.
I'm hungry. I ordered lasagna.
Ooh, very nice. Lasagna. I've got pasta myself today. I made passata spaghetti. Wow! Spoonful of mixed veg, spoonful of spaghetti, spoonful of sweet corn.
HII.
That's the good stuff.
He's
Hello,
scared,
Doodlebob.
Pseudo, I only need to do shading now.
Oh, good God.
You.
Tsundere Pseudo is coming together. What do you think? A lovely day at the beach. It's summertime, right? It
Meat
is
lasagna.
time for, oh yeah, I have no meat in my spaghetti. What can I say? Oops. But yes, it's summertime. This can be our beach episode. We can linger there. It's so funny that it was like just a tiny road off to the side of the Miami beach setup that I'm like dedicating all my time to. But now we got options. Now let me
I
just
was
do a
playing
quick call.
Minecraft Java in my laptop.
Ooh,
1.21. Have
Very
you
cool.
got backgrounds for all the seasons?
I do. Yes, I think so. I will show you what I've got. Basically, a few months back, I went through all of the environments that I wanted to use that were like thematic enough to the
Those
design we
clouds look
got.
like cotton candy, and now I'm even more hungry.
Ain't it lovely? And I made 600 Instagram posts. They're scheduled for the rest of time. But yes, we've got winter cabins, snow cabins, autumnal camping sites, all sorts. We'll go through them today. This is what we've been living on this whole time, is this environment. Let me save this as beach. I'm just going to put it in lower caps, it's okay. It's going to freeze us, hold on. Ha! Maybe it's because I'm looking at the
Ooh,
beach so much,
fellow
but I
bot.
am.
Your
I'm
voice is
thirsty.
very attractive. Add those dancing pseudos now, Jay.
Hello, Commander. I'm glad you like my British voice. It's nice to get home from a long day of work, have a nice spoons, nice fry-up breakfast, and then get on with my day. Nice to have you here, Commander. Appreciate you being here. God save the Queen.
But also, yes, thank you very much. Add those dancing pseudos. We could do. The thing is, they get heavy. They make the environments heavy when we do. We do have them in the city environment, which is where we're going next. So 100%, I will make something work of that soon. In the meantime, I feel like there's more we can take out of this environment for like a quick background. I don't know if I'm ever gonna use a volleyball sequence. You think I'm gonna use a volleyball sequence? You think I'm fit? You think I can do this? I don't think so. But let's have a look, see how it looks. Give it a cheeky spin. Because like we could have a background that's like that, you know. I don't know if that really works. Because like we could do a random volleyball stream. Gotta be honest, probably not gonna happen. No, I'm vetoing that. We do have, look at this, a little lifeguard tower. Hello. I don't even think I noticed this the first time I was here. We could do like a thing here. What if I shunt through the floor? Don't mind me. Hello, everybody. Sorry, sneaking around as I do. Lovely. Bring myself a little closer to the edge. There we are. And then just zoom us out a bit.
Pseudo 91 peak.
Yeah. What if I zoom myself way out like this, but I change?
Wait, what was the sign on the back of this building?
I'll have a look at
Just
that. in a sec.
posted 2 memes. I am
Uh-oh.
content with life now.
What do you think you saw? What did you see? Should I be concerned? What did you see? I don't think it sells it. I need to see everything. I like witnessing things. Nah, that doesn't. That field of view thing didn't make a difference. Let me put it to wherever the hell we were before, and then zoom us back again. What did it say? Caring for your coast. Lifeguard. swim near an open lifeguard tower. Yeah, violators
Your
will be
hands
cited.
need to be higher up.
Oh, sorry, yes, this is my actual desk. I can definitely,
11 minutes
edit
and
it.
my delivery arrives. Why I
Tell you what, maybe we'll just do it like this. You get the whole layout. It's a bit orthographic, but then what I should be able to do is I'll make this not lock onto me, so it's separate, and then I'll grab me. Oh, look at this. This is lovely. And then, yeah, I'll just, like, swerve myself. Hey! Ba-da-da, da-da-da-da, the lifeguard tower.
Zoom out
Don't
a
know
bit.
whenever I'm gonna use it, but damn, I have everything I wanted. What do we think? Not bad. You still think I should zoom out? I can chill on the deck. Like, hey, what's up? We've been playing some lifeguard games today. We're gonna be playing Endless Ocean or something. You know, getting into the
Pseudo
beach.
91 dance.
This is one of my odd jobs. You know, I
I
need
can
to,
tell
need
you're
to
in
make sure
England
no
because
one's
my
fine.
messages arrive fast and the English server is close to where I'm
Oh, is that how that works? That's so funny. I never thought that the latency depends on where someone's based, but that makes a lot of sense. I like that.
Pseudo 91 corrupted.
Okay, I like this. I'm going to save this as Lifeguard Tower. Damn! We're going to, by the end of this stream, have a bajillion, sorry, I'm frozen, Warudo sequences, like scenes, that we'll be able to switch to back and forth all the time.
I didn't want to judge on accent.
Sorry. I'll be ready for 4 hours of this. There's something wrong with me. I don't know what it is. Anyway, shall we continue? This is an interesting camera angle. Like oh, of course it is. But the perspective is a little weird to me. But that's fine. Let's find more. There might be more here. We're gonna have a million setups, and then I've got to build all my shelving. Oh,
Neon.
you know what? This is way better. I like the... Do we like the motion? No, the motion's probably a bit sickening, isn't it? It's too much motion. I can switch it later.
Did
when
the
I
8
like it.
subs or so today pay off your IKEA shelf Pseudo 91.2?
Maybe. Yeah, I think I bought one of the shelves. I bought 2. 8 subs is like 40 quid.
E
Your TSUNDERE demise
yeah.
is a few minutes away.
The shelf was like
Pseudo.
35 quid. My tsundere demise is a few minutes away. Wonderful. I deeply, deeply look forward to it. Wow. Wow, I see the daily... Wow, I love these memes.
The
My
scenes
goodness.
where you are in the air.
Incredible.
You should spin your hammer round like Thor from Marvel.
Oh, how does he spin his hammer? Like, throws it? Because I could do the link, like, swinging. We could do that. Who knows? Very cool. I like that a lot. Let's move to somewhere else, shall we? I'm ready for an adventure.
Chroma.
Wrong way. Okay, because also, beyond all of that, look at all this environment. We could just, like, chill normally. Where am I? Okay, this camera... Wow, was I upside down for a second there? Did you see that?
Do you play Deltarune?
No, afraid not. I haven't played since Chapter 2. It doesn't agree with me. Sorry to say. But I do know Spamton. I'd love to play Undertale, but, like, modded. I'd love to play all of the Sans fan-made boss fights. That's probably more my speed. Let me sort myself so I'm visible, maybe. Probably a good idea.
He has done a rant once about Deltarune.
I won't play modern Deltarune. I just don't like the game as much as Undertale. I'm sorry to say. What can I say? I'm sorry. That's what I can say. I actually really like just the simplicity of this. And then just put me, like, by the plant.
Undertale. There is Game Jolt.
If I ever get another cat, I'm naming it 24-carat gold labubu.
Interesting.
There are fan games on
That's
Game
interesting.
Jolt.
If you want to name a cat after an outdated meme, months, and then it's even more outdated as that cat ages, potentially to 20 years, go for it. I won't judge, apart from the obvious judging I'm doing now. Let's me, like... What do we think? And then put me, like, here.
My cat is called Odin.
Ooh,
Specifically
that's
in a
cool
British
name.
accent.
Gold
Sit on a
labubu.
wall.
I see it. I hear it. What do we think? Like, yeah. Nice and chill. You think I should sit on the wall?
Or I'm gonna name it Jeff or 21.
That's plausible. There's something we can do there. If I then, like, grab this... I don't know. I think there's something, like, nice... Oh, look at that. Just like a nice, like a there's something really weirdly like natural, I feel like, almost, of just like you get to see part of me and part of the path.
5 minutes only and the food arrives.
5 minutes only. Oh, that's good time for food. I'm so used to meal prepping, I forget I'm usually waiting for food to arrive, but that's a good time. Hope the delivery drivers treat you well. There we go. I surprisingly really like the subtlety of this. It's like, oh, I'm actually here. I'm a guy who just like lives by the wall. You know, I can just chill wherever.
Anyways, have a
nice
great
chill.
stream, Big Chungus.
Thank you very much, Metallic. You do your thing. Nice to have you here. We'll be setting up a million things. You'll see it in future, you know. Now, do you think it's wrong that I'm not facing forwards? That's, I think, the only thing I'm missing. Because I should really be, yeah, look at that. That's the setup right there. That way I'm looking across the screen. It just makes sense. Oh, I love this. I love this one a lot. Save scene as side wall? Long wall. Let's just call it long wall. I'm gonna freeze. Ah! I love that freeze.
Lasagna time, baby.
Something I do need to check. Okay, good. Life Tower did save where he was before. Like, if I want to go back on myself, I can do. I won't do it yet. Is there anything else to check? I get the feeling there is something else to check, so I'm gonna check it. Let me get myself back on my body. There we go. Basically, yeah, there's this whole environment we can keep going towards. Maybe we should just explore it a bit. What do we think? Let me get my guy. Let me put myself facing forwards. Sure, I guess that's more expressive. Or do we go away? Let's go travel. We're ready to get traveling. Enjoy your lasagna. How would you like me to pronounce your name, by the way? I know there's a lot of people that have nicknames. I switch things around all the time. There's a guy here called KJ that we talk to sometimes. How would you like me to pronounce your name? I'll happily do it. I can learn it. I swear.
Pseudo 91 back.
Right, we're traveling now. Hello. Welcome back. Oh, no, you're not saying you're back. You're saying back because it's the back
Bro
of me.
turned
Nice.
his back on us.
I'm sorry. We're traveling somewhere together, see? I'm a little shorter than I remember, but look, isn't this like... You see the envision? I mean, I fell through the floor, but don't worry about that. I walked through the wall. Don't worry about that. I wanted a nice walk through the beach. God, it's so hard walking around the beach sometimes, you know? I can't get my levels right. I sink into the floor. It's hard being a slime sometimes, I gotta tell you. I just wanted a lovely walk along the beach. Will you join me? Great. This'll be relaxing. I'm
He's
not
a
even...
slime. He can face through things.
I sure can.
There's that, but is there ad full count?
What a lovely walk along the beach. See, everyone says they want a
Pseudo
romantic walk along the
disengaged.
beach with their mate. This is how it would be with me. There was a dog sign there. Where was that? Where am I? Oh, we're already on the far other end. Well, you know. How relaxing. What do you think? Is that nice? I think we're done here. I don't think we can make the rest of this
91
work.
crash.
Like there's this building. What is this? Can I go in here?
Ah.
Oh! Oh! Hello? Oh my gosh. This is a nice secret. Are we in the men's toilets or in the women's? This is going to be very important. I can't see. Can you see? Can I? Oh, well, that...
I
You know
think
what?
that's a lavatory.
It might... I think you might be right. Well, hold on. Let me zoom ourselves out so we can see. Well, I mean, there's an easy option we could make. How much do you like your streamer? Whoops, that's the wrong thing to move. How much would you like to get close and personal with your streamer? Because we might be able to make part of that happen.
There's urinals.
Well, what do we think? Everyone's favorite stream. Thank you for coming to this stream, everybody. I hope you enjoy what we're up to here. What do you think? Is this a nice stream layout? It's like, oh, hold on, be right back. You're not looking, are you? You better not have an NPC there. I've got to be honest, personally, I'm not a big fan of urinals. Mainly because my crotch is out, and someone else's crotch is right there. And one of us is going to be making eye contact, and I'm not a big fan of that. Makes me feel insecure, you know what I'm saying?
That's right, Obama. He is pissing on the moon.
He is! He's doing an Eggman as we speak! That sounds horrible.
Save it as a state.
You think so? Alright, I don't know when on earth I'm gonna use it. Like, this is a hard one. I've gone to the wrong place. Shit. That is it. Anyway, sorry. I'm not the type to usually make those kind of jokes, but I will. Ha! It didn't say, hold on. This is called urinal. Urinal with an O? Wow. Why is that at the end? Ha! Right, that's nice and saved. Thanks, everybody. It could be worse. I'll tell you what, it could be a whole lot worse. See you later, everybody. Oh, there's more on this side. Whoa! Who on earth set up 3 urinals here? 3 cubicles and then 2 more over here. There's a couple issues here. For a start, if we're putting in urinals, if we have 3 urinals here, we need 3 urinals here. Or if you really want to get funky, you should really have 1 urinal, a cubicle, another urinal, another cubicle, then urinal, cubicle, urinal, cubicle. Everyone gets all the whoops. I better zip up. I'm going out there. That way, at least you get maximum, maximum privacy. That's the way to play. Can't guarantee that's what they're doing
question. Here. Why is there no barriers between
This
them?
is how it is. Some urinals, genuinely, I don't even know this, some urinals don't have barriers.
To separate for gender.
Nice, I like it. There are genuinely, you can also have, troughs. You can have big, long troughs with no bar. It's just, big, long trough, yellow sponges at the bottom. It's a free-for-all. You see a lot more than you intend to see. Not a fan of them. Gotta be honest, I am a cubicle-only guy. It's also just healthier, because it makes you pee faster. You gotta get out of there. You gotta be in and out quick. It's healthy for your body pieces. Can you tell I'm turning 30? My goodness, do I have problems. Look! Now, that was an assumption. But I have a feeling, that was the correct assumption. Hey, man. We might be a slime, which technically means we are, canonically gender fluid, because we're literally made out of water. But, oh my god, look at this! What the hell is this? They've got 7 cubicles! We have 8 toilets, but 5 of them are urinals. That's crazy, man. Anyway, I better get out of there. I want to be cancelled. I'm not even been streaming a year. Please, leave me alone. Either way, that's a nice save. The urinal bit, I mean. And hey, look, we've got a proper travel now. Anything else to see? Anything else worth looking at? There's is that a workout station? What am I seeing over here?
Pseudonwha.
Pseudo
this beach
Hello, Glitch.
Probably has a lot of visitors.
Mm-hmm.
You've done SMTH
especially this summer holidays. You've done something to it? What have I done? What do you think? What are you talking about? Now here's something we could maybe do. This is the last one we probably got here, I'm gonna be honest. I feel like there's a version where we could monkey bar. I feel like that's a nice idea. And we'll get the background behind us. Put us at this one here. Should I try and monkey bar? I just spend the whole time. I'm just spending the whole time up like that. Or do I go on top of it? You know what I'm saying? Because I could just be sat on top. How does the seat look? Ba-ba-da-da-ba.
Imitating pull-ups.
Imitating pull-ups. The thing is, I won't go up if I do it. If I was imitating pull-ups... Oh, I guess, you know what? Sure. Maybe I'll make 2 here. We've got infinite amount of these.
Pregnant man.
They're just separate settings, you know what I mean? Ba wa ba ba da ba 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 da ba 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 da ba wa. Happy summer, everybody, by the way. Don't know if I properly said that. Now, let's get some camera work in here, shall we? We can get a little bit of that, and that's great and fine. But then we have it like that, aimed at me. Oh, what do we think? Yeah! We got the sunset, we got the set. I like this. Maybe a couple mild motions here and there, but not much. There we go. Hey, that's a lovely seat right there. Let me save that. And then let's try a pull-ups one. Ba-da-da-da. It's this one. It's monkey bars. Sit. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. I think this is really nice as well, because it gives us more visual variety. I know I've been...
down.
Now
I
move up and
think
down.
TTS didn't read this message, lol.
Imitating pull-ups? That's all I saw. I didn't see any other ones.
Like at the camera.
Up, arrow down, arrow left, arrow right, arrow B button, A button, start.
Beautiful. Ah, you've activated a cheat code. Don't know what that does, but it activated something. Like that. Now move in and look down, like at the camera. Move in and down. Yeah, is this what you meant? Did I do it wrong? Because I could also, like if I change the field of view again, we could have it like way more. Like, what do we think of that? I could make it a lot more dramatic. You know, where's my face tracking? Has my phone died? My phone's
Konami
charging.
code.
My phone is charging and it's died. How the hell do you do that? Okay, well, we got no face tracking for a while, but it will come back.
Perfect.
My phone is charging.
Have you ever listened
And
to
it
the
died of
song The
charge.
Raindrops That Fell to the Sky?
I haven't, no, but I assume all raindrops do that. Well, fell to the sky is crazy. But there you go. I like this. This is nice. But it doesn't tell you that it's, my waist! Okay, I can't sit down for long. We're okay. We're okay.
Now look at the camera.
Hello. My body has changed. I guess it's because I'm not sat close anymore because my body weight went weird. We'll work it out. Hello. I see you. Well, how's that? Sorry for the neutral face. I'm afraid that's just what we have to live with for now. So, let me do the next thing.
Perfect.
Beautiful, thank you. Thanks for the direction. Let's turn myself this way, bring myself down, and then...
Your leg is clipping a little.
That's
Yaw.
okay. It will do, because if I put my entire leg through it, then I'm not sat, like my bum's not there anymore. You know what I mean? I have to clip, because that is more accurate, as weird as that is to say. So let's say like that. For some reason, my tracking doesn't like going higher than this. Like it bends my arm, and I would have to change it every
It's
time.
almost here, pseudo
Oh god, almost here. Horrifying. There we go. So then we got this as the setup, right? That's ready. Now what we need to do is change the camera. Sure. Bring it down. And then zoom it out. Ba-da-da. Da-da-da-da. Da-da. Da-da-da. How do I
I'm
sell
currently making hot cocoa.
that I'm up high? I also feel like my legs need to dangle.
Good background music to change to. The
Thanks.
rain formerly known as purple.
The rain formerly known as purple. I like that. I can't get this working. I can't like visualize it right. Also, my arms are aching already. God, I'm a little weak. Because like this doesn't tell that
Arms
I'm flying.
stretched more.
So here's the thing. This is the default. I would have to change my tracking every time I'm here, because it automatically tracks me. This is me all the way my arms up, even though it shows my arms are bent. They're not. They are. I don't know, man. I would have to change the tracking to be the same every time, and I don't think it will do it. We got an issue. Maybe this is the first one we can't make work, because also like it just doesn't look right. Oh, you know what it might be? If I was to change anything else, it's the free lookness that's wrong. So if I did this, whoa. Okay, we're in the ground. Okay, hold on. Something else has gone wrong. I think the field of view's too wrong. No, it's not that. Why are you like this? Bring you up a bit. There you go. So you're visible. That's nice. Now make you free look. There we go. And now...
Fish.
Wait a minute. Has my body changed? No, it hasn't. How has this happened? I think I can't get it working. Thanks for the fish. Now after the fish coming. Oh, it's Spoon. Hey, Spoon. I was like, what's going on? I don't know if I'm ever going to use this, I'm going to be
Perfect.
honest.
Random memes and add-on.
Oh, look, and then my arms don't stay, like, they go down. I think it was an attempt. I don't think it's going to work in our favor.
Pseudo 91 Zoom.
Hell yeah, hell yeah. Okay, in that case, I think what we're going to do now, so we're going to go back to an old one. We'll go to, like, here. Ha! Let's see how long this takes to load as well. The other question I have is, so basically, I would like to change our setups more often in stream. You can tell I get distracted easily, because I like to, like, switch around more. I'm always changing something. Constantly changing my background, hence why we've got a backlog of backgrounds now. I'm curious to see how this transition works. Yeah, okay, so it's kind of like that. With that in mind...
Teleported to breathe of the wild lol.
Yeah, pretty much. Hey, in future, I'm probably gonna, like, actually get Breath of the Wild environments around me. And we'll do this, but in Breath of the Wild. I'm not gonna lie. I'm thinking, because that takes a long time to load, and then it goes to a black screen, in future, we'll put on a Be Right Back screen to make it, work. I think that is what we're gonna do. For right now, though, I think we're gonna take the dive. I think we're done with the beach, so I'm gonna drastically jump us somewhere old school. You know where I'm taking us? I'm taking us back to 2-3 months ago. Watch this. Ha!
Would a Super Mario 64 background
And
be
I'll do this.
possible?
Plausible, yeah. In fact, that'd be a great suggestion on our Discord server, if you are on our Discord server. I would be happy to get
Pseudo
background
91
suggestions.
Zoom.
I've got a million ideas of my own that I'm running with. Oh, excuse me. But I would love to get more. Add to the list. Add to the list, you know, go crazy. That sounds 100% a great part of the plan. Yes, we're now going to do Be Right Back screens between our switches. That way, you don't have to see all the mess.
Pseudo 91 corrupted skating.
And then look at this. Wow. So, this is an old Warudo setup we had. Look at that lag as well. I think that's why we moved. Let me do some fixing. I've got modern day abilities now. I should be able to make this work. Let me just do a full reset, I think. Wait, no, who am I right now? There
Where
are...
do I put my ideas
This is
in
where
the
this is where the
Discord?
dancing is. Go on stream suggestions. Suggestions for stream. That'd be the place to go. We are currently, let's see here. Look at
Pseudo
my old thing.
91
We're
corrupted
character
is
16.
Pseudo right now.
Yeah,
Dinner spot.
we're a little broken. It's okay. So if I choose character 16 here, go for that. I'm gonna do a right old rejig. Hold on. I've learned Warudo since doing this. We want Steam VR. We want glove tracking, which we didn't have before. But I need to turn off my fingers for that one. Great. And I think I need to turn off everything except the fingers for this one. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. Beautiful. No, I think I keep the full tracking on this one. Yeah, but that one only has fingers. That's the solution. Right, that's going. That's going. Hold on. Hold on. We're setting up something. Oh! Something's happening. Hold on. Oh! I don't even know these frames. I don't know what's happening. Like, I genuinely, it's interesting to see this load. Oh! We got gloves. Import the expressions. Yeah, go for it. I'd like having my face. We can also make it so that the face expressions come automatically. That'd be lovely in future. Okay. Keep the current background. Thank you. We're ready. Beautiful. Then, if I go to find this tracking that I've got set up for character 16, it can see my skeleton. Lovely. I
What
believe
other places
I just
are
do
you
this.
streaming on right now?
We're streaming YouTube, Twitch, and TikTok all at the same time. Ah, beautiful. We don't have face tracking because my phone died while it was charging. It's a genius like that. Now, that being said, this is a setup. It needs a bit of work. You can kind of tell, can't you? First things first, I would love if it had some handheld motion. It does. Oh, okay. It's quite subtle. I like this. What I'm going to do then is I'm going to
Whoa,
save as.
sparkly message.
Really? Where? I can't see it. But I'm glad it's sparked. Did you put a channel point on it? I didn't see. I witches my text, my Twitch, my chat through text to speech, like the program there. This is called Noodle Bar. I was very happy with this when I first made this. So let me save. And then we're going to do some cleaning up. This environment has 36 pseudos in it, I think. It has way too many. It has a bajillion dancers dancing in the background somewhere. It's making everything chug because I put everything in the same instance. So today, we're going to go through it and delete them, and then load them again somewhere else and delete everybody else. I'm going to delete Noodle Bar Pseudo like 30 times, I guess, by that logic. We don't need to do all 30. I've just duplicated one of them. That's going to get heavier. So we're going to keep freezing a bunch of things. Oh, actually, it doesn't freeze us. Great. I'm deleting. Look at that. The frame rate's coming back already. We do have some pseudo backup dancers, which I got recorded and never got around to making like a be right back screen for.
I love refrigerators.
We could do it again.
Background.
I love refrigerators. That'd be great. Put it in the Discord. I would love to see. I did not think about that. We'll get like a setup with a bajillion fridges. That sounds great. Warudo itself has a bajillion environment props, so we could always build some of our own as well. I hadn't thought about it in the longest time. But yeah, in theory, we 100% could. Look at that. Look at that. The frame rate's fixing itself, and we have glove tracking. This is way better than it used to be. I've learned Warudo overall this time. That's great, man. I really enjoy that. Where's our music? Is it gone? Oh, we've done the whole summer mix. Then let's have a whole Nintendo summer mix. Go to the beginning. I need all the 2 hours I can get. There we go. A little bit of Mario Sunshine. We'll be there later. We're going to be playing it in VR. I'm looking forward to it. I'm looking forward to this. It's so nostalgic to go through our old Warudo setups. Now, do you think it's a little too zoomed in? Or do you think it's kind of nice that you don't see anything beyond the bar? I don't think I hate it right now. You know, we've got a bunch of props. Inactive props. What's that about? Genuinely, I don't... Oh, you know what this might be? This might be a bunch of screens. I got a Pico hammer. I don't know why I've got a Pico hammer. Interesting. There is a screen behind us that's invisible right now.
How long have you been streaming for?
We have been streaming today for just under 2 hours.
Hello
But
again.
In general, we started streaming the day
Noodle instead of hammer for
before
summer.
Halloween. That will be our 1 year streamer anniversary. Oh, my phone's back on. Let's see if I can get some face tracking in here. That'd be lovely. So not a year. It's been about 9 months. I've been enjoying it all along the way. This is my passion project. This is my hobby, you know. There we go. We got face now. I've got a million bajillion ideas. I always do, man. My brain tells me too many thoughts at once. Can you tell? Can you tell?
Got a Pico
had a whole
hammer
noodle
because that was like a concept for your actual hammer.
Mm-hmm,
If I recall correctly. At Clovery Butter, that would be cool.
Mm-hmm. That's right. I don't have the hammer anymore at this setup. Maybe we'll have to plan what does and doesn't have the hammer. I can copy it over though, so that's doable. One of these screens basically becomes a background screen, which would be nice to keep. Is it screen 4? No. Is it screen 14? Yes, it is! Look at that! Okay. You can't see it fully yet, so let me rearrange the camera and then do a bit more cleanup. That sounds good to me. So, let me save what we've got so far. 2! Lovely. Let's switch to the camera. Oh, we have a rig here. I forgot we could do camera rigs. I don't want to do that here. Although, what is the second camera? Oh, it's an invisible one. Okay, great. That's helpful.
I will go now, Pseudo.
Oh,
Use
yeah?
the extra £5 after paying off one of your shelves wisely. Lol, Pseudo 91 dance.
I will do
91
account.
dance.
You have a good one with whatever you're up to next.
S'mores.
Thank you for popping in. Absolutely. I will use that £5 wisely. I've already spent it. So, here, that's why there's like no
Ideas
background.
are in the Discord.
Beautiful, beautiful. Thank you, Stuff. Thank you, HUD. I don't know why I called you Stuff. Thank you for that stuff. There you go. This is our first piece of commissioned artwork. I went to a convention and found a guy in person who was drawing OCs, and I'm like, can you draw me that? And then they did. And then I got it colored by a friend. Incredible work. Can I?
You know the YouTuber called the Russian Badger.
I do. Well, I don't know them personally, but I know all of them. Yeah, 100%. Are they good? Are they alright? How are they? What are they up to?
Yeah, why?
Well, there might have been a screen there and I've already deleted it. How about,
He is really funny.
Oh yeah, fair enough, yeah. Thanks for announcing another creator in chat. Was there a method to the madness? Either way, yeah. I know of them. I don't watch them too much. They're not well, they could be my style. I just haven't gone around to them. But hey, I guess you see it. It's the 3D mocapping, isn't it? They have their animation stuff. I genuinely would love to learn more of their like tutorials that I know they've mentioned before. Working out how to do physics would be great. Like when they get like a ragdolls. My model can't ragdoll at the minute, which is a real shame because you can get some really funny effects if you let that happen. But I don't have that luxury right now. Oh well, I can live without it. But yeah, it's possible to throw things at me and it ragdolls me, but we just don't have that as it is. Do I like this? I feel like I don't. I feel like I preferred where I was. The downside is you just can't see the screen. Well, that's certainly not right. I'll tell you what. Or just head on. Maybe just have like a head-on noodle bar. Or my waist can fly above my head. That'd be great too.
Make sure to set up ragdolling before the comedy stresser.
Well,
I
that's
think
the thing.
it's fine.
My rig
Stream.
itself is broken. That's like the current issue. The actual ragdoll, the actual model that I got like commissioned and finished, I can't edit this model. It's so advanced that I don't know if I can actually do a lot. I can make adjustment. Like I can. It's a deeper problem. I have got someone I can ask. I haven't asked them. I keep forgetting
The
to ask them.
drawing is finished, Pseudo.
Uh-oh. Please plug it down in the I made this chat on Discord and I will witness it. I can't guarantee I can show it on stream because we're in a whole different setup. Oh, I can go back to the old one. That makes sense. I honestly think I much prefer what we had before, even though you can only see half the screen. So let me do that again real quick. Oh yeah, we're gone real quick. Hold on. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da. Wa-ba-ba-bum-ba-dum-bum. Hey, have you guys seen this Be Right Back screen before, by the way? It's looping all the time in the background. I'm not sure if you've ever seen the Minecraft one. Look at that. Crazy. Just mindlessly wandering through Minecraft. Love that. I think I like this the
have a
most.
YouTube channel that has 4 subscribers.
Thanks, Double M. Alright. Well, I'm glad I know that trivia fact about you now. Can I? Yeah, just do that. Oh, but he's not focusing on me. And that's not right either. Damn it, I keep screwing this up. Hold on. You can see what I'm trying to do here, right? I'm so nearly there. So nearly. We're back to the Minecraft, but now we're going in reverse through the nether. Wow. What a creative decision I made when I was green screening this scene. Ba-bum. Wa-bum. To be fair, this music's
You could
perfect.
get a room
So
with
slice
a
of life.
screen to show cool images.
Yeah, I could. In fact, I'm able to do it in this cityscape because we literally already did that in a form, which I would love to show in a mo. I think I just need to.
Twilight Princess.
Yes, yeah. No, isn't this Wind Waker? I think this might be Wind Waker. You know what? I could also be wrong. Can I please just like see both? Yeah, this definitely sounds like Wind Waker to me. But yes, the idea is still the same. There we go. I mean, it's a bit to the
Wind
side.
Waker.
But I think it's the best we can do. The alternative is have it way over here and at a way stronger angle, but it just doesn't share it. It just doesn't show it. Damn, man. Yeah,
Some of all Summer Zelda games.
that's as good as we can do. I love that. You got the noodle bar. You got the me.
Well, he has sent it.
Oh. I'm just gonna keep where we were. Yeah, I think that's the correct answer. Wow! Is that Doki Doki Literature Club I'm seeing? That's great! I love that. You know
I
what?
meant that a background was Twilight Princess.
Oh! Yes, that would make sense. That would make total sense. I actually, believe it or not, do have an
The
option.
music is Wind Waker.
Yes, it all blurs together. I've got an option with this this artwork. I can, in fact, show it. Believe it or not, I completely forgot of another thing we have available. I have opened the wrong scene. How does this keep happening to me?
OMG, you know Doki Doki.
I do
love
know.
DDLC.
Unfortunately, that means I can't play the game because I know it. You know what I mean? It's the silver lining, but that's okay. If I come over again, here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna do another thing real quick. Ba-da. Flying through the sky a little bit more. Anyone know this game? You know what's happening here? Ba-ba-ba-da. Wah-wah-wah. No, actually, I think this is wrong as well. Yeah, I need to go into, like, the main one. Where is that? Who knows? Let's plug this. Ba-ba-ba-da. Excuse me, I'm just going to fly through the city a little more.
I think this is the Wii Sports Resort stage from Smash Ultimate.
Beautiful, Yo Name. You got it. Dot on. Yes. This isn't just
I
Wii
had
Sports
Canon the
Resort.
model
This
blushes
isn't
purple
just
because of
Woohoo
the red
Island.
and blue mix.
It's the Smash Bros version that we're flying over. Yes. Well done.
Wii Sports Resort stream.
That has already been done, Huddo. It was right before you popped up. We're about to upload a mainline video, one of the first, which is, I think, literally the second one we're going to upload next week, is Wii Sports. I had a great time. I think it was a very funny stream, and I'm about to edit a Wii Sports Resort stream that we did the next day. Hey, that's an announcement I should mention. We're going to be uploading mainline videos real soon, right after my shelf falls apart in front of me. That's weird. Basically, we are going to be doing a bajillion mainline videos soon. Once the shorts finish in one day.
We will hear
every
Editor
Saturday
C for the first time.
You will. You will. I'll be in commentary mode. Ain't that crazy? Right, what happens here? Ah, it's me, but broken. That's great. I think I can do something here. It's gonna get funky. Let's see if I can make this work. I think I've got camera angles. Yes! Look at this. This is exactly where I wanted to go as well. There is somebody here. Somebody is over here. Is it them? No. Is it character 2? Is it character 4? Is it character 3? Is it character 5? Is it character 6? Is it character 7?
I had Canon the model blushes
None of these
purple
guys.
because of the red and blue mix.
Maybe I don't have anybody here. Your head cannon model plush is purple. Oh, I love that idea. That's so good. It's a mix of blue and red. I love that. There he is. Hello. Character 15.
Hello, Doc, my old friend.
After all of that, I have a plan here. There's a reason I'm here. Let me just delete everybody else real quick. All I've done is duplicate them. I assume 17 and 18 aren't anybody, are they? Let me just check. No. Okay. Let me do some deleting. There's a plan here. There's a method to the madness that is over here. Let's just fluidicize ourselves a little bit first. Oh, I should have, let me just do a quick save. I should have saved this already. Da 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 da. Right, hold on. So, oh, good God, Stone, you've asked for bicep curls while I'm not here. Okay, hold on. Well then, let me rearrange. Hold on, we'll make it happen. I'll make it happen. All right. I'm gonna get my stuff ready. I'm gonna freeze, and then I'll be back, and then something's gonna happen. Thank you for the monthly, weekly, daily workout. I appreciate it. Ugh. I'll be back. I swear I'm doing it. 1.
So, Switch Sports Resort is coming out soon.
4. 1, 2, 3. Oh, thank you. I'm never doing this one on time because I'm always caught off guard. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oops. 5, 6, 7, 8. Thank you, Stone. I don't know if you can notice, Stone. That's getting faster and faster. Like, how long it takes me to do that bicep curl, it's getting... That thing's getting lighter. You're genuinely, almost exclusively, the reason my biceps are improving. No, you will never see that. Let's switch back to where we were. Wow, GTA 5, isn't that amazing? What an ugly looking scene. Not very visually appealing, just a random garden pool at nighttime. But hold on. Switch Sports Resort's coming soon? Yes, it's probably the next mainline video I'm going to edit. Because I think it's really fun. It's nice and summery, ain't it? And then I'm probably going to just dive straight into Breath of the Wild VR. I think we're going to do it with like some wheel spinner challenges on top. That's probably the idea. So, hello. I'm a little broken. Let me do a little bit of onboarding once again. This applies to character 15. You can see I've like learned the Warudo coding by now. I know what I'm going to use. We got the Steam VR, which has full body tracking. We have the gloves that don't have full body tracking. Delete the pelvis, head, left arm, and right arm. Delete the left leg and the right leg. Keep the fingers, because that's all you're actually tracking. You detected that thing, get rid of it.
Switch Sports Plus, Switch Sports Resort with chat.
With chat? What do you mean with chat?
Hello.
Is there online? Is there an online mode? I don't know about this. If you mean that the text-to-speech is in there, yeah, 100% we can keep doing that. Hello, Blonde Axe. Welcome back. Welcome to a whole other setup. We are now going through and changing a bunch of backgrounds so I can seamlessly switch to them in future. It's a little bit of setup today. You want to see my skeleton?
I think there is online.
There it is. Wow, that's cool. I didn't know that. I played Switch Sport. Oh, Switch Sports. Yes. I haven't bought that game.
Oh, okay.
But I would love to do that. Yeah. I guess that's what the subs are going to next. So we've got a little bit of lag here. It's an old setup. I hadn't optimized. There are 15 other pseudos running around in this scene. Let me just delete them in the background. Hold on. I know the music's chill. It's nice and silent here. But there's actually a giant pseudo massacre going on in the background. There's a big beaming light boiling them all as we speak. Character 4 just vanished, and I'm going to go all the way up to 14 on this. The reason we're here in a random wool is if, I think there's a lot of newer people here to see this. I don't know if Eclipse, hello, now you know what, I'm not meant to know that you're here, but if there are any people that have been watching us stream for a while, does anyone recognize this area? Because this used to be a great place of dopamine for people.
Hi, hello.
Hello, sorry. I get an alert every time someone joins the channel because of my text-to-speech. I realize it's bad etiquette to call you out when you could have been lurking. My bad. I gotta get better at that. I've done that a couple times to people. Either way, this used to be our old fan art wall. This was the very first one.
Pseudo, do you
back when
know
we were
what
at
I
a
bought?
city.
Candy. Candy's nuts, H-E-H-E-H-E-H-E.
Damn you, Voltorb. Damn you. If I was to Pacham, nothing happens. If I was to Pacham, nothing happens. Pacham? Pacham. Hello? Oh, they're separate. They're over here. Pacham! Damn, look at that. These were some of the very first early fan arts that came in. It's our original fan art wall. Nowadays, this thing's full when you add the road one, but I thought, hey,
just wondering, but do you have a VR?
Oh, and that's our original concept art. Isn't that crazy? I don't have a VR headset on, no, but I'm in Steam VR in every other context, in the sense that everything else is we definitely have more here, by the way. Everything's tracking in VR. Okay. I'm just not wearing the headset. But I'm going to today literally put on the VR headset today. Yes, because there's some VR stuff we want to do soon. Okay. Something I just want to quickly check. I swear there was more here. I definitely remember there used to be oh no, the pixel art's right there. Beautiful. Okay. Great. Look at that. This was the original fan art wall. It's very sweet. Perhaps in future we will update it again, but I thought it'd be worth saving the original version. By the way, in case you never noticed, this is our original concept art. Isn't that cool? This is what our original design was. It's actually an early version because my eyes are black, which I very last second
I love VR,
requested
but I
to
don't
be white.
Have one.
So
I only have one that I need to put in my mobile.
Ah, I see.
I may or may not have eaten your headset.
Oh, really?
Bro,
damn.
I've just put a snake on the chat.
Wow, that's crazy. Well, thankfully,
Discord.
my
this seems
headsets,
textureless.
It does. I think there's meant to be lighting here. Maybe that's it. I've lost the lighting. There. Well, that was an attempt at lighting.
Dang, it was gonna screenshot.
There you go. That makes more sense.
What was that sound, XD?
This is, I think, what I was thinking of before. Maybe I should save it with the lights on. It's a bit strong. It was early me testing out things like that. You've left a snake on chat. Let me see that. Hello. Nice to see you. My bad. What? how did you like your username again?
Car horn.
Because it's not KJ. Are you Spoon? Spoon, that's what it was. Hello. Nice to have you here. My goodness, I see everyone's turned me into a million memes this stream. I see, and thank you for the snake. Oh, I appreciate that. I see it now on Discord. I'll happily show it in future when we're not in this exact setup. Welcome in, Spoon. Are you aware of what we're up to? I've been talking about future upgrades, doing a many summary things. We're on a VR arc soon, VR arc, but also I'm going through our old layouts to make individual set pieces out of everything. This area has a bajillion camera angles. Look at this. I think I should just, come around this way to, oh, but the character's gone. Ah, man, that's a shame. Oh, that's fine. We'll make it work. So, this is this place set up and ready. Let me go to the next one. It's a very humble little fan art wall that we started with. Well, I'll upgrade it maybe off screen. And then we can switch back at any point. Have a nice a world with it. In the meantime, let me go back to where we just were in order to... Where'd it go? There it is. In order to make another angle. Ah! In the meantime, let's walk across Breath of the Wild, which is a literal stream we're doing soon. We'll do Breath of the Wild plus VR plus treadmill plus wheel spinner plus haptic suit plus water gun.
Oh, right.
Brilliant. I should bring a water gun.
I haven't seen him for some time.
They're busy, I'm sure. You know, they have a real job. They have a real life. They exist outside the walls of their room. I'm sure they'll pop up, you know. Life gets busy. But I'm sure they'll return. Moo's Moo's regular. They're great, you know. One of my faves. Everyone's fave, honestly. Here's my ideas. Thank you, Hubbo. I'm seeing them now on the suggestion stream. Genuinely, if anyone else has any other suggestions, you are more than welcome to pitch them when I'm not broken. Can I fix? Oh, I guess because I had a different thing before, it's broken now. Oops. Okay, well, that's fine. I'm broken for a sec. We're actually going to build the guy at the back there. That's where we just were. Who is he? He's not 18. He's not number he's number 17. Great. That sorts that out real quick. We're going to switch over to here. And now we're going to optimize for this guy. Let's make that happen. Let me first rejig his character. Who is he again? I've forgotten. He's number... Is he 16? Number 16? Who was he again? Number 17? He's number 17. Okay, I can remember that. Because I had to get it again. Character 17.
Sigh, okay, the cows are in the barn. I've taken my meds, and my phone is charging.
Beautiful, beautiful. It's
Hello
all coming
again.
together. I'm glad it's all coming together for you. I am raw dogging the world right now. I had a cup of coffee. That's all I got. That'll do for me. I love slimes. Thank you. Good. I'm glad, Missy. It looks like you're biting air. I mean, I guess I kind of was. Aren't we always? If you think about it, we always permanently are. Hello, Tree of Dragons. Welcome in. Welcome in. We are setting up a bunch of angles. Look at this. We have a bajillion things we're setting up in the background. This is just a casual, just chatting stream. We've got a million plans running around. Things are ongoing. Everything's frozen. There we go. Keep my current background. Keep that as it is. Go to this character, number 17. And let's put him in some mocap gear, shall we? Again, it's going to be a little laggy because this whole old setup of mine ended up laggy right at the end. There's my skeleton again. Oh man, I love that I've learned how to do this. I was struggling for the longest time to get all these characters tracked. It used to be that I wanted to have all the different instances of Pseudo tracked at the same time. But it just didn't happen that way.
Bro is trying to download himself into the Matrix.
I am successful. I'm successfully doing exactly that. I can't tell you. I don't know what to tell you, Now, let's make this a little more motion-y, because I know it's plausible. So let me get rid of that. Let me get rid of this. I don't know if we'll necessarily use this angle much, because I'm in the VR booth, but I'm not actually VRing. I guess it'll be good.
Relatable.
For a VR stream. That makes sense. That makes total sense. Bum, ba, bum, bum. Bum, ba, da, dum, bum, bum. Ba-dum, bum. Oh, I guess I could always, as well, keep the rig, go somewhere, and then switch screens and have him appear. But it would have to be with a Be Right Back screen behind. Oh, well. I'm working out consistencies. Basically, I've got a million places I want to be, so I'm making it work jugglingly. Hello, Matt V. Welcome in, welcome in. How you doing?
Really good background music.
Oh, you love a little bit of Animal Crossing? Me too, man. I need to get more of our Animal Crossing in our playlists. I used to play music out of iTunes, and for whatever reason, it's broken and doesn't like that very much. There we go. That's that set. Look at us. Nice and fluid. That's what we like to see. I think, actually, very good for a slime, by the way, to be nice and fluid. Like, I can lean back and be like, right, we're VRing now. Cut to Breath of the Wild VR, you know? Beautiful. Beautiful. That's all I could ever ask for. I think that's a nice, quick and simple one. Let me save that as it is. VR booth. These are now also instantly interchangeable. Mwah. I'm frozen in a weird angle. Excuse me. It happens sometimes. What can I say? So the next one we're doing is what? Where is this taking us? Oh, it's Noodle Bar again. Oh, wait, hold on. If I go to Noodle Bar, I didn't even realize I had this. Animal Crossing, yes, that's what's playing. Or we can go to Twilight Princess. I mean, it's very wintry. That's not on theme at all. Instead, let's walk out of Hateno Village. Beautiful. So this is the Noodle Bar setup, right? Right in front of the VR setup. What if I press this? Oh, hey! That's not bad. I don't know if I'll use it that much, but if I ever wanted to, yeah. I can float above the sea. Beautiful. Not quite my intention. Gonna be honest. That wasn't quite what I was thinking. What is Alt 3? Ooh, it's an entire office space? That's very convenient, and that's the VR booth. Okay, I like that a lot. Let's set up the office. Because it just makes sense, doesn't it? I wouldn't be surprised if we always do, as the last stream of the month, a dedicated Just Chatting stream to really set things up. I can also just do more Just Chatting streams. I keep forgetting that they're enjoyed. You know, I'm always like, oh, I gotta do things, I gotta stack them together. Avatar. Gotta be Breath of the Wild, gotta be VR, gotta be treadmill, gotta be this, that, and the other. It's like, no, I could just hang out. That's cool too. So maybe I'll schedule more of those in future. I like your avatar. Thank you very much. Me too. You ever seen a grind fiction VTuber before? I'm broken.
Hey, why did the slime cross the road?
Excuse me.
I'll let you know when I figure it out.
Nice. I like it. Right, let's go over to the laggy office, because there's another guy in there. There can be another guy in there. The lights are off. Why are the lights off? What's happened here? Hold on. Hold on. Is character 17? No. Is he character 14? No. Is he character 50? Where is he? Hold on. He'll appear in just a second. Hello, Max Jones. Don't lose attention. I swear something's about to set up. He's just invisible right now. I'm turning him on. I'm trying to find him. He's not character 6. He's not character 5. He's not character 4. He's not character 2.
The lights are off cause it's closing time, but
no!
Sue is working overtime.
There's no character here. What? Do we at least have lighting in here? I have not watched Murder Drones. Not really. I've seen some stuff. I don't get it. There we go. Okay. We have lights. That is all we have? That's so weird. Hold on. Hold on then. Let's grab a guy. We need to go and grab a guy. If we go to the Noodle Bar. Hold on. We can make something work with this. There's this guy right here. He's a bit broken, but we can make him move there. This is character 16? This is character 16. Great. And if I move him...
You have to watch it.
It doesn't watch him.
What a dedicated employee.
I'm sorry. I'm a gamer, not a movie guy. Whoa.
Season.
Hello? That's a completely different guy. That's a guy in a car. That's not what we're after. We want this guy. Yeah. Let me turn around.
Have you watched any Glitch Productions shows?
I've seen Amazing Digital Circus. That's the one I know. That's the good stuff. That's the good stuff. I enjoy that one a lot. Let's grab... But generally, I'm here to play video games. That's my shtick. You know what I mean? I don't want to be a React creator necessarily. I love the VR stuff and the medium of it. That being said, where am I? What's happened? Let's turn around. Yeah, fair enough. Glad you get it. Let's go a little bit this way. Don't mind my broken body.
Away from the office.
The office is over here. There we go. For whatever reason, there wasn't a guy already in the office. Genuinely, I'm kind of stunned by that. Okay, hold on. He's almost here. He's almost here. Okay, great. And then we'll switch the camera smoothly.
Cool Jack's voice actor is in Murder Drones.
Ah, very nice. I didn't know that.
Amazing Digital Circus over Halloween. You know, since it's a show about VR and being trapped in a video game.
Oh, you're so right. It makes sense for a VR thing. But also, you know, I've already seen it. I don't know what I can add. Right. Let's fix the tracking on this guy, and then we'll fix the lagginess. So this goes to character 16 now, I guess. Yeah, we're keeping 16. That's fine. So, turn that on. No, I know what I'm going to use. We'll take this.
What are you doing?
No. So, basically...
Didn't Digital Circus finish like a year ago?
It finished like a few months ago, didn't it? Either way, yes. We are setting up a bunch of layouts. These are my old stream setups. I've been streaming for 7 months with a bajillion... Everything's setting up. Give it a second. With a bajillion angles, and then I abandoned them all. I would love to reuse them, but they're all really unoptimized because I was not knowing how to use the program. So I'm splitting them into different tiny pieces that I can quickly switch to at any point. That way, we can have a permanent office. You know, I went through the effort of finding this office and lighting this office and not putting anyone in this
like
office.
That one employee who we don't know what he does, his job description isn't on file, and he's just there.
That makes
you
total
as a
sense.
YouTuber.
It's not far off from IRL either, you know? And now... Thank you very much. Yeah, appreciate it. Well, hopefully I'll keep entertaining you with my lovely gaming plans. We got 1 million... I want to push the boundaries of VTubing, is essentially the stick. I'm going to be making a lot of videos soon, where the title is always going to be like, playing blah blah blah, but literally, I have a full 3D motion tracking gear that's going to slowly get more frames. Watch this. I'm laggy right now, but I've learned how to optimize this. It's going to get easier in a second. So, you know, we've already played Punch-Out with, but literally, we're going to soon be playing Breath of the Wild. Do I watch Bambeo? I'm afraid no, I don't know them. Look at that. I'm smooth. I'm animated on ones now. Isn't that incredible?
Pseudo, do you have a hammer reference photos?
I don't. No. I can give you the hammer again if you want. You can just take screenshots. We can go back to an old / new layout.
A YouTuber.
So you can see
Sue
it.
claiming that he hopes to entertain us, and yet he has gazillions of fans just swarming over with a just chatting stream alone.
Yeah. I know, that's something I'm never going to get used to. It's so weird how... Because also, I see it a lot with YouTubers, where, they, you know, they'll make a second channel... Look, I've been watching YouTube for years, so I know how this goes. A lot of YouTubers will make a second channel that's, like, dedicated to easy content, like reaction stuff, and then that eclipses their original channel, or is
When do you stream?
still successful because... It's like, it's easier, but it's still there for you. I don't get that, man. I want to make good stuff. I'm going to push the boundaries of VTubing. I'm a VTuber that could do 1 million things. Why am I swinging a baseball bat in an office? I don't know. But I'm still going to plan big things, even though, yeah, you're right. I could probably just do it just chatting stream. I could just sit down, which I guess is what I'm meant to do in an office. And then, hey, that's the stream. We're set and ready. What do you think, you know? When do I stream? We stream Tuesdays and Wednesdays, Saturdays and Sundays. So 4 times a week in 2 chunks. Tuesday, Wednesday, Saturday, Sunday. Yeah, generally. We upload a schedule every week, if I remember, on our Discord server, which you can find in the description or on our Abouts page. And it'll tell you what streams we're playing. We're going to be playing Breath of the Wild in VR on Tuesday. In my mind, very fun and exciting. Right,
Cool,
let's get...
I will watch.
Hell yeah.
That's only if nothing breaks, though.
Yes. Let me save this as Office. Yeah, just Office will do. I should also grab the unoptimized one and save a backup because I'm worried I'm going to accidentally delete everything and then overwrite it, which is really bad. Let's get myself... so let's say I'm sat down, right? I would use this while seated. Oh my god, my TikTok
What are you
live
doing
is
at the
suspended
moment?
again? We're setting up the office layout that I made months ago. Look at the TikTok stream. Gifting suspended and live visibility restricted. Why now? Gifts are suspended and your live is restricted in copyright recommendations and search results for 10 minutes due to reproduced content, such as
458, I feel like that should
pre-recorded
have some
or
significance for the
copied
law, but like the
content.
number 1978
That's
is evading
so
me.
weird. I haven't had that since I was here. I guess it just doesn't like the city. It assumes the city is pre-recorded. Is the angle too good that it looks like a pre-made video? I don't know what TikTok is on, but they hate me. Anyway, I
Man, at
forgot
that
what I was
rate,
doing.
I'd just quit TikTok altogether, loudly
I
crying.
sometimes do. I had an argument with TikTok as well with views recently, where I've been always in 250 view hell, which is fine. 250 views a day? Happy with that. But then I started uploading more because I was like, oh, I can get 1,000 a day if I upload 4 times a day. And it was like, nope, you're in 30 views a day, hell. You're only getting 30 views even though you have 300 followers? Screw you. And screw me, they did. And so I was like, screw you, I'm not going to upload for 10 days. Suddenly, when I came back 10 days later, it's like, hey, would you like
Imagine
600
me,
views?
thinks you're AI.
And now it's like, beautiful. Because I wasn't uploading, it was incentivized to give me more views,
You're a
to
good
encourage
YouTuber,
me
which is
to
why I
keep
subbed.
uploading, basically. Does that make sense? That's the idea. So, it's one of those things. Thank you. Thank you for the sub, Max Jones. I appreciate it. Well, I hope I can continue to entertain you. I'll make it worth your while. Should I face you? I probably should, right? That makes sense. And then if this is my desk, let's make myself a little bit higher so that you can actually, I guess be a bit closer. Da-da-da. Yes! Yes! It's an L-shaped desk, and we're all living in it. And you don't need to worry about my legs. Look at... Oh, why is it jitter? Sure. There we go. I do want to be like this. I want to
Search
be head-on.
Bambeo.
I'm
Soon.
not going to
Didn't
watch
we promise
another
to show the
creator.
hammer?
Sorry,
and
my
got
guy.
distracted.
I'm too busy doing my
I
own thing.
return.
Why
I
is
only
it...
scat,
Oh,
but when
it
you
is...
start building more world stuff, there should be a cat in almost every scene. There's a pseudo. I don't know why, but cat.
You think there should be cats? I mean...
Pseudo 91 wave.
Do cats like me? I don't know if they would. You know what I mean? I'm a bit freaky looking. Oh,
Is
come on.
this a news channel? The fuck XD.
It could be! What do you think? Breaking news in the VTuber world. This, that, and that the other happened. I could do a comedy bit about it, you know? It's like, right, let's talk about the intricacies of whatever the hell's happening in the VTuber space. I hope it's not dramatic. That's all I ask for. Right, one of these is the lights. We've lost power. Please help me. What we could do with this...
It's right in there.
It is,
My
isn't
cat
it?
meows at your voice,
Let me turn it
so that's
down a bit.
reassuring.
Lol.
It's,
Welcome to the news. Today on the weather, everything is on fire.
Exactly.
What's your POV on
Exactly.
furries?
We could do that, we could do that. You know, whatever, let them do what they want. I have no ill will in either direction.
Breaking news. The pseudonautics have spotted a new type of pseudo species XD.
Ooh, freaky. Pseudo species, that sounds nice. There we go, what about like that? It's a bit dark at the end. Can I duplicate this and move it along? I 100% could. And then grab that and put it towards the back.
Oh no, Sue will
That's
become
wrong.
John Oliver.
Hold on. Hey, that's not a bad take. We could do parodies of, like, John Oliver if we really wanted to. And then let me just put that wherever the hell it's meant to be. Yeah, like over there. There's like a nice backing. This one doesn't affect the characters.
It's called the slime slug. It looks like a blue blob with random spikes and a green head.
There we go. What do we think? That's not bad. We got a lighting in the back and lighting up front. We got a little bit of shading
And
at the front for a little bit of
baldness.
dexterity. And then what we could do is we could have like
Breaking
screens
news.
here.
Max Jones formed a new fave YouTuber named Pseudo Zoo.
Hell yeah. See, that's the kind of
Plants are
news
living
we
near
like
the
to
woods.
hear.
Scenery,
That's
breath
really
of fresh
nice.
air, many woodland creatures and birds.
Let me save. There we
Scientists
go.
have decided
Beautiful.
to name it the pseudo slug.
Mm-hmm.
OMG,
pseudo
it's
slug.
another shitty VTuber.
Oh boy, it's another
Hating the
edgy
movies.
child. I love it. It's the YouTube Shorts tab. Let's make it happen. Who the hell's coming here? Oh my god, they're upset for the sake of nothing. We'll love to see it. Newsflash, just in. Someone feels like they're superior to somebody else, even though they're demonstrably way sadder. Instead sending hate across the internet when they weren't even asked. Unprovoked
More
and
like another great
unwanted.
VTuber.
Unloved and disappeared. Wah, wah, wah. He's gonna cry to his mum tonight. If they're in a good relationship anyway. I would assume not. Shall we move on? We got a lovely office set up. I think it's very sweet. Ah, don't you love the YouTube Shorts tag? Gives me a lot of dopamine. So, we could in future set up a screen here. I'll do it with a bit of
Sap
time.
ears like his dad did.
Exactly. Arguably, that's what my father did, not gonna lie. I was only minus 6 months old and my father left me.
Hello,
It shows, but there you go. Hello, Mystery. Welcome in. Nice to have you here. Welcome. We are going through a bunch of old setups. Look at this. This was a setup I made and didn't build myself in it the whole time. A good few months ago. I would love to find an excuse to reuse them. So we're going back to the mall.
In other news,
saving them separately.
cats' population has been rising. The locals have started naming all the cats Nacho.
Wow, that's a lot of nachos. Nacho cheese? Never mind. Excuse me. Right. Let's go back to the terrible, unoptimized place. And I'm also going to make a backup of it as well.
Your gust showed.
Honestly, I am disappointed that people can talk like that.
Yeah.
But I guess they won't be found, so they are not afraid.
Yeah, I guess so. It's a weird one. I don't know. I always take solace in the fact that I'm happier than them, you know?
Do you know who Jimothy the Raccoon is?
I do not know
Also, my
Jimothy
cat
the
stole
Raccoon,
my legs
but
again.
hello, missing texture. I am still here. We're just loading up another screen. Don't mind me. Yeah, you know, it's fine.
How have you been,
I'm not
Pseudo?
fussed with these things. I've seen a lot. It's all fine. How have I been? I've been great.
With his mom, Jimberly.
We have been setting up a bajillion things. We're having a VR arc in the summer. I'm currently broken. Don't worry. It will fix itself soon.
Minecraft.
Let me just say unoptimized backup. Love that. Just to have it there. Sorry, we're going to be frozen again. Maybe I'll just be right back again. But yeah, we're setting up a bunch of alternative angles. We got loads. I made like 15 in the past and then never used any of them. So we've got plenty to run through and fix up in some form.
I think he
So that's what
broke
we're doing.
his neck, lol.
He did, didn't he? He's having a bit of a time. What can we say?
Jimothy the Raccoon is a disabled raccoon and beloved member of the community. He's internet famous for being a disabled wild animal surviving in the wilderness.
Wow, very cool.
I think you started well, cause you came later to the VTuber scene. 3.
Very true, very true. I'm also generally gonna stay out of VTuber drama. You know, it's easy. Just don't get involved with Twitter. Is usually how it goes. It's
Are
all
you
good and
still
fine.
loading?
I was loading 2 scenes. It's the same scene twice. I needed to set up a backup. Don't worry. It's more visually interesting than this, you know? That being said, let's go to another angle. What is camera number 4? Oh, it's a little bit of lore. Sure, I can bring this in.
Jimothy the Raccoon with short spine syndrome.
Let me find my character.
Have you got any collabs planned in the future?
No. So far, I have been a zero collab creator. Mostly because I want to still find my own footing. But also, I'm just terrified of it.
When you
know what
set
I mean?
these up, then what are you doing?
I would brace a lot of things. So basically, I'm setting these up as separate saves. This was
framed
once
skull.
one giant scene, but that means I'd have to open the
It
scene and go
reminds
somewhere
me of
else,
the
and then do all
Otter on
this. I have to
Jinxie's
find
old
another
stream.
character,
Put
open
Jimothy in
them,
the stream,
and then
Pseudo.
set up the tracking to him, which is a whole other thing. So I'm going to do it once here, and then say like it's done. If that makes any sense. I need to go here. Hold on. So it's going to be
Whenever
frozen.
Sue breaks his body in canon, it's just him struggling to hold up his body from time to time, cause his head is so big and it messes with his balance.
That makes total sense. Yeah,
Northwest arrow lombar JJ, rear
character
JJ,
12.
Northwest arrow lombar JJJ, proportion vertical
Wow,
ellipsis J,
this
J,
is the
proportion,
first time this
proportion,
block of
rear,
text has come out
Northwest
in
arrow
text
lumbar,
speech.
rear J proportion.
Well, missing texture, I'm sure you know. Please don't spam.
I got an ear
You'll never
piercing
guess what'll
today.
happen if you do too much. But hey, you actually got it through. Usually text-to-speech just ignores it, so consider yourself very lucky. And very lucky as well that I'm relatively patient today. Sometimes I'm not. Right, hold on. A bunch of things are loading in the background. Isn't this a wonderful scene? Did anything load? Oh, yeah, it's frozen. Hold on. I mean, you can't even tell the difference. This guy's not even animated. He's not even trying to motion capture right now. It's setting up the motion
It's
capture.
an enchanting table language.
Ah, of course. That's cool. I got an ear piercing today. Wow, Max. That's cool. I could never. I'm squeamish as hell when it comes to piercings and tattoos. Plus, I heard that tattoos can give you immune issues, and I'm like, I ain't risking that. I can't handle
My
any of
ear
that.
hurts as I'm using headphones.
Ooh, please be good to yourself. But hey, you're officially cooler than me. What can we say, you know? Right, hold on. Let me now. Ooh, I forgot I could do that. Hello, here's my skeleton. We've seen something. It's still not optimized, but watch this. I'm about to finally possess my own body in a terrible frame rate. Yes, it's progress. Now what we're going to do
And
is...
I smashed my finger against furniture.
No, you were
Oh, well, that's
cooler.
not relevant
I
to
might
the,
dye my hair the same color as your avatar.
window shopping is what I'll call this. You might dye your hair the same color as my avatar? That's cool. That's nice. If I ever appear in public as a VTuber. I would love to commission. Sorry, something else.
I
is loading in the
use
background.
IEMS
my
for
blue
gaming.
jacket. I'm gonna get this commissioned as a proper cell-shaded thing, and that'll be very, very fun. And I'll sell it as merch. You know, it might cost like 100 quid because leather jackets are typical. But we'll make that happen. Are you at VidCon? I am not. I live in the UK, and I am afraid of America right now. Perhaps in a year or two, sometime soon, I would probably assume, I will be able to go to America when the borders are a little less scary, intimidating, and shooting themselves in the foot, let alone shooting me. You know what I mean? But yes, once things are open, once things are calm and casual again, which, you know, it'll happen. It ebbs and it flows. Life ebbs and it flows. I've been here a long time. Yes. Well, no, actually. VidCon I will probably never do, because I heard it's fallen down. It's fallen into, like, AI slot these days. The age demographic has crashed to a lower degree that it's become exploitative. I will do Anime Expo and stuff like that. Love to do Anime Expo. Maybe even Comic-Cons in America, if at a stretch. But otherwise, probably not. I'll go to TwitchCon. I've already gone to TwitchCon EU this year. That was fun.
I joined the Discord.
Hell yeah, Mystery. Hell yeah. We got a whole bustling community there. Go say hi in the general chat if you've got the confidence. If you've got anything made, you can go to the I made this tag and you can show off your fan art. Or you can go to the suggestions tab, which anyone can suggest anything, whether you want background music, backgrounds, or games to play. Modded, not modded, VR, who knows?
I've already said hi to the general.
Lovely, you're doing great, Mystery. I'm actually really scared of that stuff. I'm gonna be honest, I hate doing that. I'm on Discords sometimes, but for the life of me.
Any conventions in UK that is cheap, maybe around Shropshire.
Would like to confirm that yes, America is scary.
I'll keep
but
that in
nothing
mind.
is scarier than the crippling realization.
Back
that
in the
cats
day, I
steal
used to
your
go to a
legs.
convention near Shropshire
Very
called
high-tech.
CoxCon.
I say
It
this while my
wasn't-
cat has
it
currently
wasn't what you
stolen my
think it
legs.
COX, I swear. So I've been there. I've been around the area. I know that area. UK. I'd love to go to any VTuber UK event. I will go to in future. I'm tiny, aren't I? There was a second part to this area. First, let me just sneeze.
Funny that special
Right.
TTS has lasted for 2.5 hours.
There's 25 messages
Telford.
that are
Are
special.
you still live in Florida?
And then, I've got a few questions first. So I guess we haven't had 25 messages on TikTok yet, basically. Where's my face? Hello? Oh, wait, is my face tracking not on? It should be. Are you dead again? No, you're not dead. Why are you not face tracking? Charging on hold while it's trying to resume
I meant I
temperature.
used to, yes, I'm using my phone microphone.
Yeah, this ain't working. What's happened here? Oh, is it the wrong? It is. Whoa, I didn't even notice that wasn't. There we go. Ah, no. Another one is already listening.
My phone keeps showing that.
Huh. I don't know why the face track is not
In your
working right
top
now, but
fans
we'll get
section,
there.
how do you do that? We'll get on it.
I'm not particular. Oh, if it's. I
Don't
don't
put
know.
heavy
On
said how in
YouTube.
Google Translate to Swedish.
There we go. That's the thing we were missing. This setup has that. It has the concept art for the vehicle. This is lore, actually. This is in lore. We recently appeared from a local scrapyard. We've wandered the city that we've got a bajillion angles of, and I found a car in the window. It's also technically, I guess, in this shop that I would love to buy. I want to buy this car in lore, which is why all the streams are our odd job minimum wage jobs, like the office that I guess we work at as well. We'll take breaks at the noodle bar, but otherwise we're working weird odd jobs that are canon streams in order to buy this vehicle. This is the concept art of it. It's actually ready, so maybe I'll plant the car in here.
Sue still doesn't
Yeah.
have a license. Brother needs to fight the driver's ed.
Pseudo, what do you think of my idea? Pseudo is a creepypasta.
Pseudo was a creepypasta?
GTA.
That sounds fun. That does sound very fun.
Why not send it
I
to
like that.
AI, make a 3D model and print it?
So, why not send it to AI? I don't use AI. I'm not a fan of AI. I hate AI. I would never use AI. I would much rather pay a person to do it. There we go. Okay, the other one's ready. There's another window over there. You see that? Way up to the side. Which one is that? If I say no, this is screen 3.
Yes,
Great.
no AI.
And this is screen 2. Great, we'll keep those two. These two can disappear. All right, great. Let's do some optimizing. So, bring that back to where it was, and let's start deleting. But yeah, no, like, you know, it's the easy way out, and also it removes an artist's job. I would much rather spend money on a person to
GTA
help
community
boost up a
things.
person. then skip all the rest.
When
of
you're
it,
rich like Sue, you can buy art made by man.
Exactly. I would not argue I'm rich. I did just spend £400 on games, which means I no longer have £400. You know what I mean? So pros and cons. Be careful. Don't be exclusively like me. We can
Do
probably.
you do gaming maybe in Roblox?
I'm afraid I do not. No. Well, I guess we could. In the sense of Roblox is on a list somewhere, but it's just not prioritized. I could maybe play some
Sue
Roblox
being a
horror
patron of the
games
arts for us modern
in
artists, and
Halloween.
for that as an artist on behalf of the art community, I thank you.
Of course, Missy.
They stopped
of
making the
course.
penny.
It's the obvious answer, really, isn't it? Let's be honest. They stopped making the
Apparently,
penny.
there is gonna be an AI data center gonna be built in my town, loudly crying.
I am so sorry.
What
to hear
time
that.
do you
It's gonna be
stream?
tough. We stream 4 p.m. UK time every time, from 4 p.m. to 10 p.m. It's currently 6:46, so 2 hours before now, and 4 hours ahead of now. That's the 6-hour slot, 4 times a week. Sweet, right? I
Rip
think
the
that's pretty ready. Yeah. I'm so sorry. That's gonna be a genuine issue. Hopefully, local councils fix it with time. You know, it'll ebb and flow.
Why couldn't they not just build them on the ocean?
It would be lovely, right?
I have to
If I
leave
was
at
to give
7
any advice
UK
about
time.
that, know that it's most
Loudly
likely
crying,
temporary.
loudly crying,
They will at
loudly
some
crying.
point be defunct. They will disappear. It's a temporary problem, I assure you. They're not going to be here in 20 years' time. They might not even be here in 2, if you ask me. I just don't think it's permanent. I don't think anything's permanent. Take that. If that helps, I hope it does. But that's how I see it. Right, that being said, let's go back to our broken area, shall we? Let's do some more flying over Woohoo Island. I would love to as well at some point set up more Be Right Back screens. These were all
7 in
made
top
in
fan
one
section.
setup. These were all made in one stream session. Wasn't even streamed, but it was just me green screening myself onto a bunch of backgrounds. But I'd love to make more. I'd love to commission like a 3D piece of animation to do an in-law version of this. Because I never went flying above Woohoo Islands. That's never technically happened. Although I guess we did do the Wii Sports Resort stream.
In this new age, I would like to
we'll see.
propose we prepare for the Transformers war that is actually inevitable and which appliances we should trust in the war.
Of course, that makes sense. Yeah, the Transformers war. Now that's something I can get on board with. Okay, this is the fan art wall. We've already built that one. What is angle number 6? Oh, it's a Be Right Back screen. We don't need to make that one work anymore. That used to display the normal Be Right Back screen we see all the time. Angle number 7 is the noodle bar. Okay, makes sense. Angle number 8 doesn't exist. Huh? Okay, and then angle number 9? There isn't one. Interesting. Hold
Check
on.
number 7 in top fans section how do.
Ain't no fish named the slippery dick fish, loudly crying, loudly crying, loudly crying.
I would hope there isn't.
AI will always exist annoyingly.
It will.
Some
Isn't that a
companies
pain?
like OpenAI will die, but companies like Google and Apple will still have AI.
Well, not if AI doesn't work. The supply and demand just doesn't line up. Like, it's unpopular. It's being force-fed down everybody's throats, and I don't think it'll be accepted. I think there'll be a bubble pop, and then they'll reverse it, and then those data centers will go defunct. You know what I mean? It'll be a great time if you're a sneak around kind of creator.
No, it is a real fish.
Oh, is it this? Do I need to press this
Starting off,
button?
Roombas need to go. I feel like we can all agree that Roombas are untrustworthy. Next up are the ice cream machine of McDonald's is always broken. Last is the Apple Mac.
Well, that seems sounds like not a threat.
Who
If the
are
ice
you
cream machine's
talking
broken,
to?
then no.
What
Oh, is it
platform?
alt? We are talking to people on YouTube. We're multi-streaming to YouTube. There we go. We got a whole new bunch of actions. Look at this. There's way more angles. There's angle 4 that we know and we just built. And now we've got angle 11, angle 10, something like that. Beautiful. Yes, we're multi-streaming. YouTube, TikTok as well, and Twitch all have text-to-speech accounts. So you can hear them, hopefully. You can hear who I'm responding to. That being said, let's build the car. The car is one of my favorites. See, hence why he's character 1. Beautiful.
The only way for AI to
Beautiful.
die is for the investors to pull out when they find out that AI isn't paying off.
Exactly. And that is guaranteed. Like, that is the
Hey,
most
Slido.
confident thing I know is going to happen. You know what I mean?
Just get
You
famous
don't like
by
AI,
Apple, then
and
Google
I don't
fire
like AI.
everyone and buy every company and delete all.
It will pop at some
Hello,
point.
Pseudo.
It's going to take ages, but it will. And then it's cleared. Hello, Emo. Welcome in. And hello, Metallic. Nice. Welcome back. So we're setting up a bunch of angles.
Your frames have dropped like crazy.
Yes, don't worry. This is happening. This is an old setup I used to have that by the end of it, I broke it with like, it was just unoptimized.
I will die.
I'm going back through it, optimizing it, and fixing it so that I can use them all. Don't you worry. It's expected.
Bro, I can count the frames.
Just give me a second.
Can I call you Sumo?
Yeah, I guess if you really want to. Some people call me Dozu. Some people call me Sue. Some people call me Sudeo. I think they're just mistaken. I guess you can. Sure, that's fine. Don't worry about it.
A bit late, but I hope electricity prices don't rise for the person in whose city the data center will be.
That makes a lot of sense. We'll see.
Susie,
It'll pop.
you look like an Xbox 360 game.
Thank you. We do actually have an Xbox 360 on the side here. Something's loading, don't worry. It's like my hands work now. My hands didn't track before. So we could play Xbox 360 games. I'd love to play classic Far Cry 3.
Same.
In like first person, and like I'll put the back of my head where the head would be. And there's a lot of fun things to do there. You know what I mean? Either way, yeah, it is a problem. I take solace that it's gonna change and it'll be temporary. Ain't no fish name is Boops Fish? No, I guess that doesn't exist. Only you can make it happen. Fable! Oh, I would love to play Fable. There's a new Fable coming out, Fable 4.
I have a question.
It looks
for
unreal.
You.
I
Do
don't
the
know
famous
if it's real.
Get over here and come here.
Yes.
Voice lines in MK1, the old game. I personally know TS, but I'm asking you if you know.
Oh, yes.
Can you give us a tour?
Especially because you told me it's
It'll
from
soon get
Mortal
to the
Kombat
point
1,
that
but I know.
Sue's nicknames
Get
will be
over
so far
here!
from his
I know
original
that.
name that we'll wonder what was he actually called when we type his name into the search bar.
That'd be funny. Warudo might be broken. It's loading a long time. Maybe it's because I didn't delete everything first before I did the body tracking. We'll give it more time. Basically, yeah, this is an old version. This used to be my setup, briefly. I set up this cityscape, and I made 15 angles.
Give us a
The
tour.
problem is all the angles were in the same save
quit
file.
Winter Cottage from Fable
What
by
I'm
explaining
doing is
something that
going
looks good
in,
outside, then something
deleting
inside.
everything else, and then saving one angle as a separate thing, then going back to the compiled one and doing it. Now I'm in the compiled one at a new angle, but I've done things in the wrong order that I think it's broke. Like, it's still waiting. Can I cancel
Everyone
this?
spam tour.
We'll see. Max
Warudo
Jones.
breaking feels like a
Be
constant
careful.
for the canon, maybe adding
Don't
something to the
spam
lore.
me to install something. Also, did you hear the part where I said Warudo's broken? Can you see the part where I'm frozen in place? I'm afraid you can't spam me to do a tour. And, you know, if you spam me, I'll have to time you out. Let's be normal. You know how it is. I might have to close Warudo. I think I've broken it.
No, you gotta
Oh.
say, tour please.
Wait, we're fine. I closed it.
Respectful.
Exactly,
Tour,
Huddo.
please.
You got it, Huddo. Oh my god, wait. Oh, yes, that was an old thing we had. You could throw stars at me and it stuck. Isn't that fun? Right, let's do this differently. Let me remove every other character, because that, 2's not relevant, is he? No. Okay, great.
Like, what if Sue being the menace he is accidentally saves the world, and he was trying to break it more, but he saves it, and people start treating him like a hero much to his dismay.
That does sound
You're
funny.
frozen.
I like that. Max Jones. I think, Max, when you hear this, refresh the page,
Hold on.
because I think you're
have a
very
crazy
behind.
MK1, the newer MK1
Yeah.
mod.
If any time you feel
What
like
if
the stream's
Pseudo had
behind,
in
refresh the
character
page
in
and it'll catch you up to date.
MK? Guest Chars, and the fatality for Pseudo is insane. But
I
you'll
would
probably
love to
censor
do-
it cause what's insane.
That would be great. I'd love to play Mortal
You were
Kombat
T-posing
and then
in a car.
commission if I could commission a fatality, that would be lovely. That would be really good. Yeah. Yeah, Max Jones is way behind. They've only just seen the T-posing in the car. They're about to hear my lesson way later. Yeah, I know what's going on. That's what we've been doing this whole time. I'm setting myself up. So, we at least now have, there we go, better frame rates. Now I should do the onboarding that fixes my body. Oh, yeah.
Bro's
So,
posture is just T.
Not
that's
just.
all you need.
How
Right.
do I throw stars at you, Pseudo?
So that used to be a channel point, but I've made it disappear because when I changed angles, it didn't work anymore. So
The viewers in the UK composing about
That's
the lag
100% what it
versus
is.
the
We
viewers
could
in
set it
Asia
up
dealing
again, though.
with the lag that's been going on for 3 hours, but are loyal to the
This is a
channel.
bunch of coding, basically, in this program. There we go. Keep the thing. It saved it. It's not frozen. Beautiful. And now, if I go here, you can and set it to character 1, which it should be. There you go.
Sue,
Here's my
you
skeleton.
Must see the new art just posted.
Ooh, I
I
will
am
do. Hold
7
on.
in top fans section. Look at it.
Congrats, Max. I don't know what that means, and neither do you, but I appreciate the maybe support. Congrats on
must
being
not
top
see
7
it.
fans.
I am top 1 fan.
Hell yeah, I don't know. That's
Weird flex,
that's
but
bogging
congrats,
over them.
dude.
Yeah. Isn't that a weird one? Sweet, there we go. Now we're ready to roll. We do also have one other thing, which is the screen behind us. Then I'll check out that artwork that you mentioned. Screen 2, no. Screen 3, no. Screen 4, no. Screen 5.
I'll see it.
Yes! And 6! Look at that! Beautiful. And then, let's remove everything else. Beautiful. This can disappear. Yes,
I
it can.
think it's for messaging stuff.
Mm,
TBH,
yes.
I think the mod is for like Johnny Cage, but
That makes
for a
sense.
mod making custom character is prob really rare or impossible to do
Yes.
without changing the whole game.
At the very least, if
Missy
we
Mendoza
can't do
is
it with a
number
model
3.
swap, we can
Wait,
just customize
which
it as a
art is
separate
it?
animation. That could be fun. I could see something out of it. We could do some sort of thematic thing about it.
Let's
Who
go
knows?
live from the club Pseudo throwing it back.
Hell yeah, right? Beautiful. And we got a nice car.
Hello.
A nice
This is my
backup
first
for our
time watching
uncanny
you,
car.
Pseudo.
Hello, welcome in. Well, it's a bit of a weird context one. You're seeing me in a car. This is an old setup I used to have yonks ago that I'm just re-optimizing to send, and then I can quickly switch. Oh my god! Between a bunch of things. Wow! Ah, I didn't know you could do that. Yeah, if you follow, you can throw hearts at me. I forgot I had that set up. That's crazy. Let me just save this real quick. It's gonna make us freeze for a second. This is called Inside Car. That makes sense. Right after I spell it right with my gloves. Oh, and we're back. There we go. Beautiful. So,
Dude, if we did a Mario Kart world stream, my name would be visible.
yeah, that'd be great. You'd join for that. Hey, maybe a Mario Kart custom like community online stream. Maybe that's in our future soon. You never know. Maybe I've got it penciled
Welcome
soon.
in. Okay, I got to go to bed now. It was great hanging out with you all again.
Yes, of
Thank
course,
you.
Missy.
You didn't
Thank you
freeze.
very much for joining us. Thank you for the follow account as well. Look, get those hearts sent. It's a bit weird on the car. I realise they're a bit everywhere. But as per usual, Missy,
My
thank you for joining
actual
us.
IRL name.
Thank
Good
you for
night
doing
time
all
to
that you
count
do.
cows to go to sleep.
Enjoy
I'm using a
counting
laggy
cows.
old iPad BC. My phone broke lol.
Oh,
No.
I
I
see.
can refollow.
Thank you. There's too many cows coming by. I'm gonna fall asleep. Usually you think that happens with sheep, but I guess for me it's cows. Why not?
Moo.
That means I'm constantly falling asleep midstream. Love that. Thanks, everybody. Using a laggy old iPad because your phone broke? Ah, damn. Well, hey, I'm glad I could be here in iPad
What
form.
if
Whoa!
the most innocent fatality that
How did you
you'll
guys
do
send a
is
heart without a
execute
follow?
the enemy with the spammers,
Do I have channel points?
assholes on your live
know what
stream
happened
and etc.
Oh, well.
And you just decapitate every single one of them.
Now that's
Good
a good
night.
idea, Emo.
Why
A fatality
Pseudo throwing
on
it
as a
back?
band symbol. That'd be great. Honestly, I could do that in future. We've already got the band
Nightmare.
hammer. We can do a
You
gorier
need to
version one day.
explain
Maybe for
the
Halloween.
video right there, Pseudo.
Oh, well, this one, yeah, Buckshot Roulette. What can I say? That is a
If you're driving, make sure you
compilation
go
of
down
all
the
the
bottom and
times
go
we
full
danced in the night. No, it's just one dance. Are you not entertained? It's in our Be Right Back screen. What are the odds it's showing now? No, it's not. Damn. One of our Be Right Back screens is literally that. I really
Check
enjoyed
the
my
art now,
Buckshot
he-
Roulette stream.
Pseudo
Check out the VOD.
91 dance.
We made a video on it.
Image the words.
let's see. It's right behind me. I love it.
BANTALITY.
Oh my god, exploded in with my mind. I've exploded. I love that. That's great. Wow. Eclipse and Reen doing great stuff as usual. How have you learned how to do that? Oh, is it me? It's the mouse. It's me scrolling the mouse. Okay, a weird one. Is it me scrolling the mouse? You know what? Maybe it's not. Has someone worked out how to do the hearts? Either way, that's great artwork. I'm sorry I can't show it right now. This setup
No,
doesn't do that.
it's not.
Interesting. I love it. I love it. Great stuff, everybody.
I
Again,
can
we will
throw
set up more with the...
hearts.
you can throw hearts. How do you do that? Is it a channel point? Whoa! Ah! They're destroying me over here!
Nothing beats by spontaneous combustion.
I guess it must be a channel point that's still active. Well, I guess I can't
Wait,
leave then.
hold on. Hear me out. Bantality. Pseudo wins. Flawless victory.
Flawless
Star.
victory.
I can
Love that.
unfollow then follow you.
Oh! Cheers, account. You might get banned by Twitch
throw
doing that. They might get
hearts.
confused. I see. That explains why the notifications don't pop up. Well, in future, I might get this thing working permanently, so you can always send hearts my way. I would genuinely... We're going to do a comedy stream soon, because I've got a comedy stage
Oh
set up.
no. I
Um,
see.
Just be careful. Yeah, I thought I'd genuinely warn you. Because we also have, like, a stage set up. Let me see if I can show it to you. And basically, what it will do is I want to set up a thing which is basically that, but you can throw tomatoes at me, and maybe they'll stick to my body and everything. That's genuinely an idea we will do at some point. Wham! What do you think of this? I'm a little broken, but otherwise it's great look. What do you think? And then I can do like, bam! A zoom in angle. Ain't that beautiful, eh? What do you think? So yeah, and I could set that up. I'll learn how to fix it, all that good stuff. And then it all comes together. I think that's what we will do at some point. Let me just fix myself real quick. But this is a custom made. I commissioned this. This is not from Warudo itself. So I can be like, bam. So about those VTubers, eh?
Go on. What's man without a bod and a nose?
What is man without a bod
I
and a
have
nose?
1.9k channel points.
Oh,
I would
God.
like to throw things at you with them.
Great. I will set up the channel points to make that work, do a little bit of coding. It's very much what this stream's all about, is we're setting
Nobody
up
knows.
some of the thing. Nobody knows. Nobody knows. Nobody knows. Ba-dum-bum. Proceeds to drop a piano on me.
Nobody knows.
Hey, I love... Oh, if I can get the ragdolling to work, maybe I could get like a hook to swing me away. I would get a piano to land on me. Someone throws a hole, and then the hole literally like settles on the ground and shoots me down. I think that's a great idea.
Nobody knows sad face.
There you go.
I got a bunch too.
Uh-oh.
Let me use them.
Oh dear,
I
I've
forgot
shown
the
it now.
joke.
Now we're on the stage. The jokes are all coming out. Oh God, Reen wants sit-ups. Oh great. Well, I'll give you the good
Nice.
angle for it. No, I won't. This doesn't track me. Never mind.
Colon closing
10?
parenthesis.
I can do that.
Do your sit-ups, Pseudo.
2, 3, 4,
You probably
Right.
need a bar tum tis SFX.
7, 8, 9, 10. You know what? That's easy. I might set that up to 15 soon. And by soon, I mean now.
Is your refrigerator on? I need the new one SPRUNKIOC.
I see.
I
Well,
swear
welcome
I had
in,
the joke.
Asmay.
IJS
Welcome
forgot
in.
and nobody knows.
I got it.
Great
Oh,
job, Sue.
Thank you. I'm glad my sit-ups could approve you. My sit-ups are never going to improve my abs. I'm eternally going to have, like, just simple... I don't even know how I've got a belly button. I'm a slime. I didn't get a
Riddle.
umbilical
How far
cord.
can a
There you go.
rabbit run into the woods?
How far can a rabbit run into the woods? What is the answer, huh? What are you telling me?
It's me, Kali.
Hey! Hello, Collie. Wow.
Is your refrigerator
Over from
running?
TikTok.
Are
That's
your doors
crazy.
locked?
Is my refrigerator running? Is my door locked? Yes and yes. So I guess it ain't going anywhere, is it? I like it. We do have a strong, a very strong handheld effect. Can I make that less?
Yeah, recently got it.
Zalgo TEXT80.
I need a half that. There we go. What do we think? That looks a bit more
I need
simple.
a
No,
new
that's
one
1.5. I need
AOC.
0.5.
The rabbit can go as far
There
as
we
it
go.
doesn't go
Beautiful.
into my house to raid
You
it.
recently got it.
Answer.
What,
halfway.
the success
then
or the
it's
TikTok?
running
Either
out
way,
of
yeah.
the woods.
Mm.
XD Zalgo text.
I think I understand what you guys are trying to say. Let's fix that. I'm a bit stretched. Is that weird? That is weird. I don't like that. Stretch to screen? No, I don't want that either. Center to screen? Can I make it not stretch anymore? Reset transform. There we go. Let me just make this
I thought
big enough.
TikTok banned your stream for promoting a product.
It did. I think it goes back and forth. Man. I think it's temporary. It's a weird thing. Alright, is that an emote? Either way, I mean, you know, everyone has text-to-speech, so I'll accept it this time, but please don't spam me, Asme. Obviously, there's a whole room of people chatting. It's standard etiquette. I know some people love the spam. I would rather you didn't. You're welcome to join us though, with a little bit of that old stage setup, you know.
Holy TTS.
Exactly. It brings down the mood for everybody else. So please be aware when you're spamming emotes. 5 at a time. 5 at a time is fine. No more than 5, unless I'm gone.
Dash dot dash dot dot slash dash 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 slash dot 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 dash dash dot 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 dash dot dash dot 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 dot.
What is that middle one? Oh, that's a dash, isn't it? I know 1 dot means E. Don't know the rest. Ah, well. Let me save this real quick, which is going to make me lag for a second. Beautiful. Beautiful. And there we go. I have notifications to check BRB. No worries.
This
I'm sure you've already gone.
Is amazing. I'm joining more.
Hell yeah,
If
thank
the
you.
rules,
It's a
will
bunch of
rickroll
background
you.
stuff. It will,
You know
will
the
eventually
rules,
switch in future.
and so do I. Bans. 5
Exactly.
at a time. Bet Pseudo 91 dance. Pseudo 91 dance.
That's 2. You get 3 more in a single
no
message.
SNI.
SNI? SNL? I don't know what you're saying. Either way, yes. Genuinely are. Yes. Today we'll be not today. This month we'll be doing a comedy stream. Hence why this is all here. I'm glad you're enjoying it so far.
Pseudo 91 crash. Pseudo 91 crash.
Beautiful. If you'd put a 6th one, I would have timed you out for a whole minute. Oh, you would have been in trouble, account. Oh, you would have been in trouble. Whilst generally, if I'm be right backing, if I'm gone, not if I'm changing scenes. I should clarify, not today. But if I'm gone, like I'm going to go eat dinner or something, I say you're welcome to spam. Twitch appreciates it, and YouTube does as well if you're sending messages.
Can your hammer shape
Might as well
shift
message it
because
while
it's made of water?
Yeah. The hammer isn't here. Really? Oh, I guess it isn't here. The hammer is made of my
Next
body in
month,
canon. Like,
probably.
I'll just go...
This month is
Maybe
still
not out of my
July.
dick. Maybe I'll pull it from like the back of my,
When?
you know, from my belly and go...
Why don't HEO
It could change into anything, yes.
NLY1 Vega. Give
Emo.
Pseudo the subscriber cause he
careful.
need to give family his rice.
Yes. But, you know, generally...
Am I a word
Try not to
creator
mention the view
anymore?
account. It's, you know, I could quit
SPRUNKI.
if you make me sound so small that no one's watching. But also, I would assume you're watching on horizontal YouTube. That place doesn't get advertised at all. Lots of people are on, well, a few people are on vertical TikTok. Some people are on vertical YouTube.
Pull
Some
the
people are on
hammer out,
horizontal
you're
Twitch. It's combined a whole big number.
Apologies
like
for my
12.
class comment.
It's alright. Oh, wait, yours? Pull the hammer out your booty. Canonically, I can, okay? So be careful. If I really
Big
don't like you, if I
jump
really
scare.
want to put some disrespect on it, I can just...
Brother, this guy stinks!
He does! You know, if you really get on my bad side, I can make that happen.
Bro, he is happy with his viewers.
Yeah,
Am
exactly.
I a
12
word
is lovely.
creator
Double
anymore?
digits, I love it.
SPRUNKI.
And I can hear everybody.
Moo.
You know, I can hear everybody with the text-to-speech. If we ever get like 300 viewers and they're all messaging, I'm gonna turn off text-to-speech, and you guys will lose your voice, and I can only look at you when I read you. You know what I mean?
Increment section equals euro equals cent
Oh my God,
divided
Yuki, thank you
by
for the cow
euro
jump scare.
equals Cent
Yuki.
plus dollar plus hash.
Welcome in.
Plus
How did you know?
Someone decode TS.
Did you know? You know the
Jump
you know the sound
scare.
effects. Who are you,
Car
Yuki? Are
horn.
you another accountant? Either way, welcome in. Yes, you get 50 sound effects if you do stuff. Someone decode this. I would assume it's a very extensive Kirby.
How did I know what?
So you said moo and boo, which are 2 separate sound effects that we have.
got
There's
a
only
people
50 of
viewing
them.
on Twitch.
Maybe I'm wrong.
That's
But
half the
well,
amount
either way, welcome in if you didn't already know. You've nailed it.
Has per stream. Good
See?
job.
The sound effects are
Doing 2x better than someone 3x bigger than you.
Hold on.
Nintendo DS sound.
Someone set off
7
6-7
people.
by just
Colon
typing
closing
7?
parenthesis.
Oh no.
Oh, like boo and moo. 7.
All right.
I'm
Well, apparently
not
now it's not doing
that
it.
hand thing.
There it is. Where'd the boo
7.
and moo go? I don't know why. It should have come through. It just didn't. I don't know why. But yes, those make sound effects. We have 50 of them hidden in. 6, 7 is one of them.
Wait.
But just typing 7 sets off 6, 7. Oh, God. Oh, I have to change it to 67 to make it do it. Well, maybe 7 is your secret number. There it is.
Mega times
There it
divided
is.
by mu cent euro copyright percent.
Oh, this is my life
Greater
now.
than euro
This
plus
is my
or
life
minus.
now. I love this. Let me go back and set up another angle. We'll be back. Well, I'm still here.
Paragraph
Just
marks
frozen.
some decode this masterpiece.
Thanks, Emo.
Any sentence that ends with 7.
Any sentence that
Brainwashed.
features 7
Rolling
separately
on
as
the
a
floor
word
laughing,
will do it.
rolling on the floor laughing, rolling
you
on
do.
the floor laughing, rolling on the floor
They're
laughing.
not all brain rots,
Are
is
you
the thing.
dumb?
But one of
I
them
hate
is.
brain rotes.
Potentially as me.
Moo.
Potentially I am as me. Demonstrably, these are all of my brain cells doing the best, and my brain cells sound like cows. This is what my chat's become. You know, there's 21 is in there. 69 is in there as well. But everyone only ever cares about 6, 7. That's just how it is.
7.
Good lord. Well, it just fits with the broken
21.
nature. Let's try another
Make
angle.
One of the sounds,
Um,
the DS intro.
Ooh, that could be fun. You type DS. There we go. We got a cage set up. That's nice.
676,767.
Now it needs space bars to work.
Stop.
That's the big
also,
difference.
IGTG.
Honestly, I could do with the break because it means I can fix things while we're gone. Right, let's sort out character 4 by deleting everyone else that exists. Oh wait, there's someone around here. There's like a guy in the window usually, isn't there?
I don't want to hear the stupid
he's
brain
gone now.
notes.
I'm
PNG.
sorry, that's our lives now. I realize I'm frozen. Don't
Wait,
worry, I'm setting
I
something
just
up in the background.
realized, not only can I view on YouTube Shorts, YouTube, Twitch, I can also view on TikTok.
You sure can. We're on all of the platforms.
IGTG,
If we ever get like 1,000
Your model is so
Instagrams,
unique, I love
we
it.
will get Instagram lives and Twitter live if I get Twitter Premium, which I'm never going to. Your
Can you
unique
making
model's unique.
sound
Thank
effects
you.
that the fatality
Hado, you gotta
voice
go.
of
Have a good one.
typing.
Thank you for popping in. I
Fatality.
really appreciate your time being here. Have a good one, whatever you're up to.
Please
We'll catch
help
you on the other
me.
side of it.
Bye.
We're streaming on Tuesday. Yeah, have a good one. Great stuff. Happy Sunday to you, my guy. Right, let's get rid of that. Can you make a sound effect that's a fatality sound? That's a great idea.
Make me artists.
They're meant to be
I
sound
don't
effects
know
you
how
can
long
use
I
while
can
I'm gaming,
handle
like
the
a
brain
boo.
rotes.
It sounds like people have calmed down. Yuki, you might be spared. Unless someone's got a really funny punchline right now. Let me fix up my settings. Gloves, please be active, but turn off the pelvis, the head, the left arm, the right arm, the left leg, and the right leg. Whoa! That never goes through.
I
Yeah.
am not hearing anything.
Yeah.
M asterisk 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 asterisk
asterisks are a little
asterisk
annoying. I've got to
asterisk
keep that in mind in
asterisk
future.
asterisk.
It sounds like people are done with their
Tucker
6
them.
7s. Anyone want to do a
Use the
69 or a
fatality.
21?
I've got a very great joke.
Ooh, yeah. Well, I
will
don't.
scream
I'd have to
really
set it up.
loud if there's
I'm
another
gonna make it work.
brain
Hold
rote.
on, hold on. Let me track myself in.
21.
There you go. You stupid. See, maybe, does that make you feel better? You can call people stupid.
69.
Let me put in fatality.
21.
Hello, TikTok. Yes, welcome account. Welcome to the evil side. I don't know if you saw before. It's vertical on TikTok. I don't know where you were watching before, what you were
Wait,
on.
did we have
but
hamburger?
yes, this is the vertical layout. In
just
case you didn't know
burger?
that beforehand.
21.
Right, let's get
I
rid of
like
that.
that 21 now.
Yeah, you like 21.
21.
Good. And then face
Fatality.
tracking, please. Oh,
Don't recall.
my face tracking just doesn't want to do it.
Oh no, the Fed's got them.
What if I turn off this? Optimize for long-term streaming. Yeah, it's not tracking me anymore, but it tracked on the other setup,
On
didn't it?
shorts.
Wonder why. Let's save this as jail real quick. Da-da.
We did not in fact have hamburger or burger sound effects.
We don't? Did I turn it off? Sometimes I can turn them off. It could be that. Man, I'm proper Sonic Adventure 2ing right now. Like just wandering back and forth like, My day will come.
SPRUNKISPRUNKI.
Now, Asme, we have told you at least once already, please don't spam us. Please join the conversation like a normal person. Consider this your second strike. I'm gonna have to time you out for the third one, if not ban you. I don't know if you've actually contributed anything I can understand yet. Oh no, you did the 21s and the 69s. That's good. So you're getting there. You're not hearing anything. Yeah, see, it's fine. Hope you weren't calling me the long string of asterisks, but you know, be aware, I can do it. I can do it again. So be careful. What the helly? Oh, who are we banning? Sorry, I thought you said what the helly. We'll see. Asme Benkadadra. Crazy username, love it. Have a good one. Be careful. Exactly. It sounds like it's misinformed, misintentional. Yeah. Just don't spam too bad.
Fatality.
I ain't fatalitying them just yet. But yes, consider this your official final warning. Just join like everyone else, don't worry. I'm sure you have the ability to be normal. I can sense it. I can sense the good in you. I swear.
You see, I can quintuple my viewing of your videos now.
I'm gonna test something real quick. We're gonna let's go back to the stage for a second.
I like to brush my teeth, then drink orange juice purposefully.
Oh.
I'm weird man.
Well, I like a nice can of cold spaghetti in a bowl. So, you know, we're all a little weird here. Yeah, okay. The face tracking does track, just not on those
Please
scenes.
add Taco Bell ding,
Randomly?
please.
That's weird. Taco Bell ding. Well, what would that be? Like death. We got a lot of death sound effects, you see. And they're intended to be like, oh, they were for like the Dark Souls stream. Like when I die, you can play boo. You can play ah. You can play applause if I win, or clap. That all do stuff that it's meant to be usable.
I also
for what
love
you see on
cold
stream,
spaghetti, no way.
Hell
Can you
yeah!
just
I know
talk
no one
about
else who
something
does.
else, bro?
Me and you are. We're on the same wavelength.
Not
I love it.
Taco
I
Bell
love
ding.
it.
Or Arby's.
Arby's, yeah, that's fun. We do have a ding dong. That is already a thing, actually. If you type ding dong, I think something happens. God, I can't remember. And
what's your
Cash?
favorite type of multi-purpose surface cleaner?
Slip bang! Bang! And the dirt is gone! Easy! Easy answer, Brandon. Easy.
what about you? Better not be a D's nuts.
Ding
Silly
dong.
bang D's nuts. Better not be. You know what? Maybe he doesn't want to do it. Maybe the exclamation marks are what's throwing it off. The commands are coming up in a color missing texture. I can see that on even my text to speech. That's
Ding
interesting.
dong.
Space. Ding space dong. I think. We'll see. Let me switch over. Ooh! Okay.
Question mark.
We're okay. Let me switch over to my unoptimized thing again. We'll be back. Doing a couple things. Yeah, I don't know why. The commands show up, but they don't do anything. Because they're not meant to be commands. They're meant to be just like, you just type them in chat and it
Ding
automatically
dong.
plays a thing. Is Mix It Up broken? No, it's definitely been playing sounds. Let me check what it is.
Ding dong.
Whoops. Let's get rid of that so Vertical doesn't see it. You don't need to see interruptions. You can see the Be Right Back
Wait,
screen
are you
instead.
British? Me too.
Is it obvious? Because Ding Dong is meant to do this. You know what? Don't think it works. I don't think it's playing anything. Alright. Well, that certainly solves what's gone wrong with that one. Can you play? Oh, it's this sound. Yeah, it's not playing. Okay, weird. Is that why the others don't play? Okay, that worked. That might explain why B-movie's not working. Spoilers, I have a B-movie sound effect in here. Hold on, let me check this real quick. And yes, I am British.
I love adding mayonnaise to pizza
Oh,
and
yeah.
spaghetti.
Play?
According to
No,
our
okay,
known
that
laws
works.
of aviation, there is no way that a bee should be able
I
to
forgot
fly.
about the
What's the
Its
greatest
wings are too
browser
small to
ever?
get its fat little body off the ground.
Rolling on the floor,
That's it.
laughing,
Of course,
rolling on
flies
the
anyway,
floor, laughing,
because bees
rolling
don't
on the
care
floor,
what humans think
laughing,
is
rolling on the
impossible.
floor, laughing, rolling on the floor, laughing, rolling on the floor,
That's so
laughing,
sad.
rolling on the floor, laughing, rolling on the floor, laughing,
Asme
rolling on the
continues
floor,
to
laughing,
spam.
rolling on
It
the
seems
floor,
their
laughing,
fate
rolling
is
on the
decided
floor,
already.
laughing,
I'm afraid we're
rolling
going to
on
have
the
to do
floor,
exactly
rolling
that.
on the
I'm
floor,
so
laughing,
sorry.
rolling
Don't make the
on
manager
floor,
TikTok. Stop
laughing,
telling me the wrong
rolling on
thing.
the floor,
I'm
laughing,
afraid they can
rolling on
laugh
the
all the
floor,
way to the
laughing,
bank, but they
rolling
will
on
be
the floor,
silenced.
laughing,
Asme, I
rolling
told you
on
not
the
to
floor,
spam. I told you many a times. And now they shall vanish. And I'll be broken at the noodle bar. I'll just casually eat my meal
Laughing,
instead.
rolling on dar floor. Speaking head, fire, cigarette.
Good lord,
No.
at least they died laughing, you know? We'll see them probably later. Ooh! This is the big spot. This is where we have some cinema. You want to see some good stuff? Bam! Okay, he's not there. Bam! Okay,
I like drinking
he's not there.
mayonnaise.
Bam! Okay, hold on. Bam! Bam! Come on. Bam! Where is he? Bam! Bam! I can only go so high. Bam! Oh, okay,
Rick
well.
rolling time.
Bam! Okay, they're not doing any of the bam!
Fatality.
What are they doing, man? Bam! None of these guys, what? They used to dance, man. What's happened here? Why is he over there? Alright, well, there's something going on here. We can do a couple of things here. 100%. This is not what I intended, admittedly. Let's see. I guess we can get rid of him.
Bug.
Where is our
LMAO.
front guy?
Bro, the front one felt like a jump scare.
We're gonna start with the first one, the front one.
Bro got his own statues.
He sure do. I sure do. So we're gonna keep number 7. That's who he is. And we're gonna set up.
Oh my
him.
gosh, I remember this place. Pseudo 91 Big Brain.
Now, first things first, we're gonna do a bit of an ordinary stop for this one.
What's the commands?
This
21. Is it JS me, or do you also have an MJ picture?
An MJ picture. I do have an MJ sound effect, if that's what you're talking about. Yes. You gotta find it. You gotta work out. What does MJ famously say? Actually, it's not that a saying that MJ says. It's a thing normal people say that I've inserted MJ over. That is a stretch. It's a spell wrong version of what he says that comes commonly
Hello,
in
Blue
text
Boy.
messaging. Hello? Hello, Mustafa. Welcome in. Were you familiar with what we were doing last time when we were setting up backgrounds? We're still doing it. We got a whole other set here. There it is. A normal hee-hee laugh that you would usually get in text
for me.
turns into
Are you
Michael
grind
Jackson.
fiction?
Yes, I'm fixing stuff. Don't worry. I'm meant to be frozen, Mustafa. This is an old version of me. He's doing a pose. I need to insert modern day mocapping into an older version of me. Let me do that in the background. And then it will come together. It's a little bit of Frozens. Don't worry, you're welcome to talk amongst yourself, set up some sound effects. I'm still here. I'm just not emoting in front of your eyes. It'll fix.
Yo is Mustafa from Star Wars chatting RM.
Oh, is that what that's a reference to? I don't know that. There you go. Now, Michael Jackson is also very relevant for what we're about to see soon. This is going to be the basic setup, a boring,
I want to drink
a
mayonnaise
normal
and
setup.
ranch.
But we'll go from there. Character 7, set up the skeleton. There we go. Plug it in. Whew. Beautiful. The face tracking's not been doing it lately. Is it because of that? It is, but it's just not doing it. Why is he not doing that? Motion capping. Calibrate. He's like ignoring me, man. I don't know why. But, okay, this is setup 1. We now have a city platform. So let me save this as city platform.
21.
You stupid. Glad you guys are entertaining
21.
yourselves. So, beautiful. This is
How are
Hachu.
you all sending the
Excuse me,
SFX?
If you just type it in chat, if you just type one of the code words, if you type he, if you type 21, you get sound effects. That's how it works. This is setup 1. I love the idea of having platform here, but we can do more with this. We can do more. If I go back to my earlier instance from just now,
just type a specific word.
Yes, just type the word. That's all we got to do. Or come over to YouTube. That works too. You can see it yourself.
I see.
Yeah. Hold on, let me see it.
The freak I
Haha's a
didn't know
bit
that
different to
thinking
he,
face.
as you can see.
H-E.
But cap locks doesn't seem to do it. Interesting.
67 is dead. 21.
These sound effects, they might wake me up in Minecraft. Be aware. Be careful. Moo. And so on. Let's go back to where we just were. So, that was character 7. Is he going to jump scare right now? Blah! Yes, he is. And then we got number 6, number 8.
Hear me out.
There he is.
She.
Number 9.
She. He.
10.
He.
I am afraid I don't have any for individual
2001.
pronouns. Not right now, anyway. So the other thing we could do, is... I've got to see if I can work this out. So number 5 is 100% like a separate setup. 6, is this 6? This is not 6. 7 we can make do something. Let's make him do something. He at some point had an idle animation on it.
Go to sleep, go to sleep. Missile.
Can't guarantee that's happening right now.
Ha ha.
Let's send him off. We can put these guys on some kind of motion capping. But pre-made dancing. This is what we did way in the past once. Is this like a setup we can use? I don't know how or why. What would we do with it, you know? We can give him the old ringle-dingle, Ricky Rolly, you know?
Hold on, I just found a gold mine of MJ memes.
Uh-oh. Oh,
She,
boy.
Sheshe.
Well, I hope you're enjoying it.
He. Fake news.
And then, put them all together. Excuse me. Where is that animation? Where is he? There he
Just
is.
a count. Here's my list. Hello, gasp, car horn, scream, correct, wrong, clap,
Beautiful.
USA,
Beautiful.
rhyme,
Ba-ba-da-ba-da-da-da.
drum roll, ha ha, run,
Always think,
sharp,
maybe I'll put him on
boring,
basic.
explosion,
Don't
door, money, okay, wow, mama, lucky gulp, Tom 21, wasted hamburger, bake pipe, my eyes raw.
These aren't all gonna play at once, are they?
Yippee Sonic.
No, I think the comma saved all of them
Steadily
playing.
sleeping right now. Michael Jackson 2026. Haha. Rip MJ. Wasted.
Oh, there's one of them.
MJ 2026.
The Wasted's coming in.
Let's talk about murder drones, eh?
I'm not sure if that's relevant in a
The
gaming
island.
stream. Arguably, though, I guess I'm technically not here. You can talk about yourself if you really must about it, but I wouldn't recommend it. I'm somewhat here, and it's technically a gaming stream. I mean, this is just chatting, I guess, but either way. Right, let's see if I can fix this now. I'm gonna now repilot character 7 again.
Pseudo 91 dance, Pseudo 91 dance, Pseudo 91 dance,
See,
Pseudo
that's
91
exactly
dance,
what we're
Pseudo
doing.
91 dance, Pseudo 91 dance.
Yeah, right? Ain't it great?
No, I sent 6, not 5.
I don't know why my face
Sure.
tracking's not working here, but we'll fix it with a minute. Maybe I'll fix it off screen as well if it's still broken. I've made a change. Don't know if it'll fix it.
Forgive me.
Let me plug on that. Let me plug on that. Hold on. Something's loading. See if it can load 3 pseudos at once. It can be normal me,
Yep,
but with
you're
some
banned.
backing track.
KSFSJW.
Uh-oh. Oh, I just saw it. Ooh, just a count. How dare you? I'm gonna do this one in jest. Don't worry, you'll be spared. Ish, but... Ooh, how's about a single 1 minute? Account, you're in danger. Account for a whole 1 minute. Screw it, I'm making it 10 seconds. That's one of the options. And it's a double dose, Mustafa. That's a long spewing of spam. You've been given a 5-minute timer. It's a double dose of Banage. Timed out twice.
Oh no.
My goodness. Welcome back, account. I think your 10 seconds is already finished.
Using a flamethrower
Fatality.
in war is not an automatic war crime,
That's fine.
as flamethrowers are not completely banned. 60 seconds.
60-second ban.
10,000
like
MILISECONDS.
Beautiful. Okay.
If only that dude who wanted to get banned had waited until now.
Right? Crazy.
grind
There
fiction?
could have been so like
Oh.
that melon guy could have really had a good time here, but no, they don't. They just clearly did not have the patience. What do you know? It was a YouTube Shorts guy. Surprise, surprise. Yes, we are grind fiction. We are cell shaded. We are a cell shaded grind fiction VTuber. Yes. Here is us on the platform with a couple backing tracks. What do you think? What we can also do is maybe put them not on Rickroll. We can put them on Michael Jackson instead, if we'd rather. Like if I give them the old this one, bam, and then let them slide around, let them do their thing, you know. Let's see if I can find exactly when they start. I'll try and time this right. Oh, look, they just finished there. Okay, that's not bad. I kind of got it there, but there we go. And it's like, beautiful. It's me and my lads. It's me and my guys. We're just hanging around. They're barely staying on the platform, but they're here, you know. I can totally do that as well. It's an idea. Let me save as and say this is city platform backup dancers. Beautiful. Oh, just an account. I just saw on TikTok all the things you sent. Thank you for the roses. Appreciate it. It'll go towards something we're paying for. Who knows what. I do feel like this unoptimized version now is broken even with the face tracking. Let me do a rejig. If I delete my face capture and set it all... Wow, I just duplicated something. That's not right. That's not what I intended to do. I'm going to delete my face tracking and then reset up all the tracking again and see if it fixes my face tracking. Sorry, doing a bonus test here. Attach it to character 7. Yeah, that's me right now. I know what I'm going to use. All of this. Turn off the gloves, breaking everything. Thank you. That
Love
one.
drinking kerosene. Your
Two now.
shelves.
That's crazy. We will get to the shells. Yes, it's a long stream of ideas today. We've got 6 hours. I'm not finishing stream for another 2.5. After this, we're going to do all the backgrounds. And then we'll do the treadmill and shells.
Guy is back.
Don't worry. I'm getting back on it eventually. Ah, boy, Logan, you should have been here yesterday. There was someone else who came in saying, "Do you remember me?"
I love the trouser
You could have
design.
met the other person. There's 5 of you in Cycle. You never come at the same time. How do you keep missing? Oh, sorry. My face tracking works. Yes, it works. Okay, let me calibrate in my skeleton. Yes, Logan, I remember you.
Yes, bananas are technically radioactive. This is because they are rich in potassium.
And,
a tiny
but I
fraction of that
am.
potassium
What do we
exists as a
think?
Naturally occurring radioactive isotope
Old
called
location,
potassium-40.
backup dancers, and a little bit of glove tracking. We are up, go raiding. Let me save real quick.
K40.
Achoo!
Every second, a single banana produces about 15 radioactive decays.
Wow, interesting. Thank you for letting me know that missing texture. We've had someone in the past who loves
Spam.
telling us big bits of trivia notes. I don't remember. It wasn't you before, unless you've changed your name. I remember someone else did that all the time. It was nice. I remember it. It overlaps. Hello, daily chicken memes. What's the meme of the day then, huh? Macaque? What's the punchline, you know? I'd love to know what today's chicken meme is. Unless I'm the punchline, in which case, that's a horrendously on law. I'm going to pour myself a quick bottle of water, and then we'll set ourselves up with another background. We are setting up a bunch of angles that I set up years ago. By that I mean like 3 months ago. That I never ended up using. I'm fixing them now. Because I had some nice ideas. But I put all the angles in the same save state. If they're separate, I can just
Because
jump
I keep being
straight
busy,
to
so
them.
I'm not always here.
That's alright. You keep being busy, so you're not always here. No
Wait,
worries.
nearly
It's more that you keep saying,
1,350
do you
tons
remember
caliber,
me?
80 centimeters,
That's the bit that I'm like,
31.5
hey,
inches,
because
range.
everyone's busy.
Up to 38 to
Everyone
47
pops in
kilometers,
sometimes. There's a whole
23
different
to
set of
39
people in this
miles.
stream than the last stream you were in, you
Over
know?
2,000 men to operate and assemble purpose.
Ooh.
Built by Krupp in the late 1930s.
I see.
So bananas are radioactive, but also fire detectors have some radioactive material in it. Americanium, I think. So which is more deadly to eat? I wonder.
Right.
To smash the French Maginot Line, later used at the Siege of Sevastopol. 1, 2, 3,
This is
4.
This, I think, is where it was broken anyway. Let's go back to this. Ha! Gonna break me for a second. Don't worry, we'll be. Oh look, here's the thing. It's the buckshot roulette dancing compilation. Is it gonna catch the best shot? Hold on, it's in there. You know it's in there. Hold on, there's a lot of different. I got a lot of dance moves. What can I say? Some of them I don't even have a torso for. Look at that! Wow, crazy. The things I can do with my body, you'll have no idea. Slimes can do anything. But then, give it one more after this guy, 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 one more after. How many dance moves do I have? My goodness, where's the good? There it is! Yeah, that's what you wanted to see. Yeah, baby, that's what we like to see. Beautiful. Right, I'm now broken at the noodle bar again. Don't mind me. Angle 4. That's the platform. It's the platform, but better. Look at that.
Yo,
thank you,
blue
Gustav.
boy, what's 19 by 20?
21? I have no idea. My goodness. Sounds like 340. 380. Wow, crazy. Could you imagine? I couldn't. It's not right either. I can't get it right. 38 with a 10 on the end. A 0 on the end. 380. Anyway, let me appear for you real quick. Is it character 5? Bam! It is character 5. I loved this angle back in the day. I'm so sad
I'll be back later.
I didn't get to
39.
find more uses for it. So, thankfully, we're going to make it work now. Once again, I'm going to delete a bunch of assets in the background that you won't see that they're being deleted, but trust me, they're being deleted. I can show you these 3.
This is funny.
6.
My favorite colors are black, blue,
8.
and orange.
And 7. It's funny, my favorite colors are black, blue, and orange. Hell yes. Well, hey, I see why you might have a slight affiliation with me that you enjoy. It makes total sense to me.
Schwerer-Gustav is an 80cm German railway gun, the largest caliber rifle weapon ever used in combat, weighing roughly 1,350 tons.
Bye, Logan.
Read more
Have a
on
good one.
Schwerer-Gustav.
Yes, you'll be right back. No worries. I will catch you sure later down the line. But don't worry, you don't need to say, do I remember you? Logan, you are regular enough that I definitely remember you. It's all cool. You're still in the under 20 club, review-wise, so I'll remember you. I'll catch you in there. Well, technically, I guess there's been more than 20 combined. But oh well. Anyway, let me delete character 6. He's gone. Let me delete character 7. He's gone. Let me delete character 8. Oh, he's gone. Let me delete character 9. You're going to see him. Vroom, he's gone. Which one's this guy? This is 5. Okay. Delete character 4.
I have to go
and delete
now.
character 10.
I will join more often.
Of course. Yeah, no worries. You have a good one. You have a good one. It's been lovely having you here. Next stream is Breath of the Wild mixed with VR on Tuesday. If you can't make it till Sunday, no worries. Whenever works out, never forget, every second is of infinite value. So thank you so much for spending your seconds with me today. I'll cherish it always. Genuinely, that's kind of the whole point here. I love cherishing seconds. Hence why I'm living the dream right now. Have a good one with whatever you're up to. Sorry this outro's so long. Right.
Schwerer-Gustav was an 80cm German railway gun, the largest caliber rifle weapon ever used in combat, weighing roughly 1,350 tons.
Beautiful.
Read more on the Schwerer-Gustav WW2.
Alright, sounds good. Wait a minute, read more? Are you just copying and pasting the Wikipedia? Oh dear. I mean, at least it's not using AI. Wiki's better than AI, I'll give you that, but... Alright, here we go. There's my skeleton once again. You know how this is going. This is a really nice angle that I really love because, like, you know, it has that beautiful sunset look. I think it's really nice in its own way.
I need to tell you something secrets. I'm 19 years old.
Oh my goodness, Mustafa. That's okay. What about that? Like a nice... We can have like a nice pose down here and it's like, bam.
He's Batman.
I could have done like a sit-down scene, but I actually quite like this. Like, bam. What do you think, eh? I'm gonna protect the city by destroying everybody. No, I have no powers. I'm a slime guy. You think I've got powers? I'm a weak little guy. I can't even get muscular in canon. Just doesn't happen. But, yes, I do really like this setup. What do you think? All the more screenshot worthy for your memes over on the Discord server. Oh, this has become full screen. That's not meant to be like that. Yeah, I've been missing the Discord this whole time. There we go. Now I can visibly see. The general chat has been popping off while I've been gone. My goodness. Lovely. Lovely. Right, let's get a
Der
quick...
Schwerer-Gustav was 11.6 meters, 38 feet 1 inch tall.
Cool. Very nice. This is gonna be... What do we call this? Like,
Time to eat the elephant foot.
Moon platform. How about that? I don't know what else to call it. So, moon platform it is. Bow. Meow. Wow. Oh, I broke halfway through there. That's what it's gonna save, but that's alright. Time to eat elephant foot? Wow. The nuclear stuff? That's crazy. That's crazy. But sure, man. You do whatever you need to do. Oh, let me remove all of those. I'll remove this. It'll help with the optimization.
You look like Godzilla.
Ah, I see it. Yeah, I could be. I'd love to make a kaiju model. We can do. I can just shrink this whole world down. I might make a kaiju setup soon. After this? Now? Soon? We'll make it happen. Let me go back to our optimized thing. We're going to do it all again.
The London Bridge.
As I said, I made so many damn angles. You can see them all coming together. Hello, bridge. Your London Bridge now. Very nice. Well, I'm glad you're not falling down today. Welcome in, welcome in. We are setting up a bunch of background stuff. It's a just chatting stream
1
today.
gram of uranium 235
And we will
contains
be
about
doing...
20 billion small heat calories,
That's
or 20
crazy.
million dietary kilocalories.
That's crazy. We have a bunch of angles that I made in Warudo over the last few months that I lost. I stopped using them, essentially. And today I'm going back to use them. Because they're broken, I can fix them, and I can make them separate instances that we can keep swapping back to. Look at this lovely noodle bar. I'm a little broken, and as you can see, the frame rate's bad, but we know how to fix that now.
Do you know how much heavy the sun? If you don't know, I'm going to tell you Vicente Billions.
Wow. Is Vicente Billions the answer?
AYY, I love just chatting streams.
Exactly, I'm glad. Well, yeah, so basically, I made this Warudo setup ages ago that has like a bajillion camera angles. But because they're all in the same scene, it's really laggy. It's horrible. Look at all this. So I'm making individual scenes for each of these and then deleting everything else that exists. So we've just done all of these already. We want to go to the burger.
I'm back.
Where's the burger?
And also
Hello.
become Godzilla
Hello,
size.
Collie. Welcome in. Right, which character is invisible here? Is it character 17? No. 15? No. 14? No. 15? No. 12? No. 11? Is it 10? Great, it's number 10. All right. Now what I'm going to do is I'm going to delete everybody else
Apologies
that exists.
if
You
I
won't
suddenly
see it.
leave stream.
Oh,
I'm
no
in my
worries.
mum's room cause I'm visiting my siblings
That's
and
all
she
good,
has
Bridge.
bad internet.
No, the
I'm going
classic.
home, I'm going
no worries.
home,
You
I'm
have a
going
good one,
home.
whatever works.
It's like a starter screen to a video game. Stellar Black
It
Hole.
is. That's
Way
100%
between
part of the vibes we
250
were going
solar
for.
masses.
Yes. So I'm going to delete a bunch of things in the background so that the frame rate fixes. Not that you can tell the frame rate's fixed, because this character's just not animating at all, but that's okay. Hey, maybe I can give him an animation. Actually, let me animate him real quick. Let's put him on some dance move. Caramel dancing, anybody? Beautiful. There we go. He's moving now. And he's moving pretty fluidly. We can make that more fluid. Let me delete all of these real quick. If you see any freezings, that might be me briefly deleting stuff and like it lags the stream for a second. Not the stream, it lags the actual program. I love over-explaining what's going on while nothing's going on. It's just how it works.
21.
You stupid.
Make
Thanks.
him sit there on top of that big bean thingy.
That is exactly part of the plan. Yes, I'm going to do it as well with some classic, normal
Stellar
body
black
tracking.
holes. Weigh between 2 and 150 solar masses. 21.
We also have upgraded our tracking
21.
since we were here. Stupid. So, like, the gloves work now. We have gloves, which we didn't have before, especially when we made this setup. So that's also what's going in here. Hold on. Look, something's loading.
7.
You can tell. I hate that it only takes the number 7 to set off 6, 7.
Hand purple blue piece.
I won't fix it.
Hand
I think that's
purple
fine.
blue piece. Hand purple blue piece.
Yeah.
Hand purple blue piece. 67.
Oh,
7.
hold on. And just
Please,
like
number
that.
67,
they
I
use
hate it.
Again, yeah, the face tracking doesn't work yet. I'm going to do this a
Sanitizer.
second time. Hold on. I forgot to delete the face tracking, which is why it's not working. Let me just do this again real quick. Won't take me a second. I saw it as well. I was like, will this fix? No, I guess it doesn't matter which instance I'm in. It all breaks this way.
Sanitizer. Sanitizer.
What are you sanitizing? I'm not that gross, am I? I know I'm a slime. Arguably, I pick up all the dirt on the floor as I walk, but I'm not even wearing bare feet. I'm not in my bare feet. I'm wearing rollerblades, so nothing gets stuck. Apart from exclusively
Sanitizer.
whatever the hell's inside of the tracking. You know what? Don't worry about it. Yeah, there we go. We got face tracking now. Now let's fix my skeleton. And then, I guess this will have to be a sit-down experience, which is fine. Let me go grab my chair real quick. And look at this! Beautiful! I do think I'm going to
Sanitizer.
change
Fire.
the camera for this one. I think I'd like it to orbit the guy. Yeah. And then we'll move him
Can
around
you
a bit.
be 50 meters tall?
I can be. Genuinely, yes. It's a thing I can set up now. So we'll do that in a sec. We can make a custom layout. So, like, what do we think? I want to see the burger that we're on, you know? But I also would like to see me. I'm so zoomed out. I'm terrible at this bit. This is the bit I'm terrible at. You'll see this. It'd be great if you could see anything. Like, because this looks like a faint blubble of nothingness. I guess we can do something like that. Like a big burger setup. What do we think? And then maybe move me. Yeah, with like the bottles in the back there. Or can you just not tell that I'm anything?
The burger throne.
The burger throne. That's me. Haha. Haha. That's not bad. Yeah, we'll take that. And then let's just move my guy a little bit along places. Let's see here. Have him a little bit there. Have him a little bit there.
Can you be -0 tall?
-0 tool? Arguably, yes. I can do anything in this.
Can you do an eye color reveal?
There you go. There you go. Eye color reveal? Well, arguably, it's white. You see that? Crazy. Otherwise, I'm too colorblind to tell you. Because maybe I'm wrong. You don't know. There we go. That's not bad. Not a terrible setup. I quite like that. I'll bring it out a bit more so you can see my legs. There you go. Beautiful. Beautiful. This way I get all the layouts I could possibly want without sticking out too much. Beautiful. Okay, sweet. I'm going to save that as it is, as a burger. We also got one with the beer bottle in the back. We have not made one for that. So, something we could do in theory as well in future. Let me save this next one now. Is I can call this, let's say I call this Godzilla, right? Let's make the Godzilla one now. Hold on, saving. Okay, so the way Godzilla works is we can either shrink the world or bigify us. I know which one you're going to ask for. Let's
I'm really
make that
sorry.
happen.
You have chicken legs.
Thanks. Thank you for that. That's alright, Asme. You were told a few times. You've had your punishment. You are welcome back. Some people get banned permanently. So you don't need to feel as bad as you could be. Some people are gone forever. Look at this. I am now 10 times size.
Bigify us.
Bigify us? I can make that happen. Look at this world. I am huge. Let's get me in a position. Look at the wind. It's going crazy. Let's see here. Let's bring me down to the world. Whoa, 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 whoa. Am I actually that big after all of that? I don't know. Where am I? Good lord, it's hard to get the... Why does it keep flinging me?
Godzilla Sue.
That's me. Right, there we go. 0. And then let's put me a little bit this way. A little bit this way. And a little bit more this way. Whoa. Ho, ho, ho. You come towards me. Don't you understand I'm a metaphor for the nuclear bomb? I just learned about elephant foot, you know. Fear me. Now the real question is, where do we put us?
The burger throne no longer fits.
It sure doesn't, does it? Let me spin around and spin the camera around. Maybe it'll be better this way around. Let's see here. Not like this, it won't. I'll tell you what. Yeah, I like this. And now let's just find like a really nice spot, shall we? Like if I was to say, let's go like down here in some ways, like big scope.
-2. What's up, Asma
You didn't like that
Abengkadabra
missing texture?
1551.
And then hold on, let me get a good angle like this. And then let me freeze the camera. Yes.
-2.
What do we think? Does this hit the scale as you were hoping for? Because we could
I
have it
am
like that.
so dumb.
And then handheld motion.
Everybody getting doors. Godzilla is here.
You stupid.
Or 21.
21.
That works too. Saved. That one's now stilled. Because I could also make it bigger if we really wanted to. Like, I could make myself 100
Back
times
on
size.
YouTube. Loudly crying, loudly
Could be
crying,
worse.
loudly crying, loudly crying, loudly crying, loudly crying.
Oh no. I know this might sound like a bit of a bit, but Asme, that is 6 emotes. I thought we were quite clear that we must, I say we must, have only 5. I think you're pushing me. I'm in very big size, you know. I think I'm gonna make a motion. My goodness, the camera's having a bit of a mare keeping up with this one. You know what it's time for.
Sanitizer.
We all know what time it's
You're
time for.
You're not dumb, you're just cool. 6 emojis.
You've taken me down in my colossal form. Asme, you may be upset, but I'm afraid you've broken another rule. It's a 1-minute timer for you. For you've broken the spam rules in your sadness of being broken in the spam rules. Still haven't worked out the timing of that. I gotta time that better. Whoa, yo. What do you think? Is this nice and dramatic? Is this what you like to see? Hello, I'm down here. Why is the wind doing that? What's happened here? Is that just my body doing that? I haven't got wind here, do I? No, I don't. It's just doing that. Okay. Well, I kind of like this, weirdly. Like, it's a very artsy shot. I'm going to save it. I'm going to save this as Godzilla 2. And then we'll see if we can make him in a better spot. And I can do that.
Just stay indoors, lock every door you have in your house.
A meteor is coming close to your land, apparently. Let's see what else we can do here. So if I zoom right out. Yeah, wow! We are the entire size of the city. This is a size you cannot compute with. This is insurmountably large. Like, this is bafflingly huge.
Trumpet.
Now, what if I came in here, right? We moved my character a little bit away. You can barely see the difference, right? We turn him in, like, the angle, so he's, like, right on the whole city.
The city is getting crushed.
Then, yeah, it is, genuinely. Now what we do is it's aimed on us, orbiting us now. Whoa. Whoa.
It's okay.
Whoa. Go back to where you were. Okay, it's actually sticking where it was. Where were we before? How do we make it normal? I don't know if we can. That's okay. There we go. We've got it on something like that. Aim at me? Can I make it aim at me? It's not doing that. That's okay. And then what we'll do... Whoa.
Wheel,
what?
wheel, wheel.
What on earth has happened here? This has gotten very confusing. No. Go lower. Go lower. Go... Put yourself back to normal. Can you do that? Kind of. What has happened here? This camera's gone a little mad. Oh well. I could fix it manually. Is it because I'm so big I'm using up the entire thing? Kind of. Yeah, alright. Oh, it's also the field of view maybe doing that. Like, look at the size of my crotch. It's never going to be this big ever again. Let me do some... Yeah, that's exactly what it is. Let's get, like, a normal zoom. Like, 35 millimeters. Sorry, excuse me. And what we'll do is we're going to go way down there. Can I do that? I can't. Okay. Let me zoom down. Hold on. We're making our way. We're slowly, ever so slowly, making our way. Whew, whew. Hold on.
What track is playing right now?
That is a good question. This is the Nintendo Summer Mix. According to this, it is Schoolhouse
I'm getting
Harmony.
dizzy, nauseated, face vomiting.
Really?
I'm
so
seeing
sorry.
stars.
Schoolhouse Harmony is all I can see it says. I don't know what the rest of it says. Right. We're zooming in one last little bit. Oh my goodness! We're gonna need to go somewhere else. First of all, can I also get the... Why is it rotated? Stop rotating. There we go. That's good. That's why it was rotated all the way around. That makes a lot more sense. Now. We got anything else at the back here we can look at? We got like a truck. We got some... Oh yeah, alright. Truck's gonna have to do. Let's see here. Anything else we can show? I don't even think it's possible to like look up enough at this guy. You know what I'm saying?
Help me.
This is all setting up for Godzilla 3, which is crazy. Yeah, like the angle's always gonna look weird. Maybe it's just gonna be stuck. What I need to do, really, the correct answer is we just gotta make the guy a little bit smaller. He's untouchable at his current megalophobic size. So let me just... There we go. That's more doable. That's a guy we can look up at. Oh. Ho, ho, ho. Oh. And he's in the moon. I can practically eat the moon. Beautiful.
Fearful face King Kong.
I could grab this thing. Be glad I don't have my hammer. I would just decimate the Seattle needle.
You stupid.
Beautiful. I love that. Great. I'm saving this. I like this a lot. Whoops, camera angle's going
21.
a little wobbly, but that's alright.
You stupid.
CRUMBL Labubu UB.cake Dubai chocolate matcha Korean chewy cookie.
Thanks. Thanks for all that. Appreciate it. All of the memes, all of the dead memes from a year ago. Stacking them all together. Alright, shall we move back to where we were before? I feel wrong moving so quickly. You know, the logic of space, like size,
Pseudo
is I'm meant to be in slow
91
motion
cinema.
here. This genuinely does look really good. You know, it's great fun. I'm a Titan now, and I love it.
You stupid.
21.
You stupid. Right. I'm getting a little tired. I can
This
feel it in my
guy
arms.
stinks.
Hey. Hey. That's not how you play that at all.
This is a long disease. Newman ultramicroscopic volcanoconosis.
Very nice. And the sound, the text of speech pronounced
Peanut
it
butter.
flawlessly. Okay. I'm gonna go sit down. My legs are tired? My god. I mean, I guess I've been here a while, but my goodness. Alright. We still have more camera angles just in the city. I didn't know I had this many, man. I didn't know it would take me this long to set them all up. I guess because we keep spending like 15 minutes at each one. I'm enjoying it, though. I'm soaking in the seconds. I tell you what, it's like nice. It's nice to revisit these memories. Even if I'm a broken husk of myself to make it happen. Right, this is camera angle 4. Camera angle 5 is the burger. Yeah, it is. Camera angle 6 is the sweeper. Ah. Should we get out the sweeper guy? That's fun. Hey, it gives me a chance to sit down.
I have never played Mario Kart.
There he is. You've never played Mario Kart. I see. Well, you could consider starting if you ever have one of them. I've played all of them except Mario 64. And, yeah, I even played, like, the arcade ones. That exists. I forgot about that. And the mobile game. Wasn't there a mobile game at one point? Can I imagine that? I remember Mario Run. Was that a Mario Kart game? I played... My first game was Mario Kart Super Circuit on the Game Boy. Like, I was really hammered. I was really invested. Really good time. Really soaked me in at the time. And now then it's Double Dash, and then the ones after that, you know, all come together. There we go. This is character 11. I can remember that.
There was Mario Kart Tour for mobile.
Yes, I never played Mario Kart Tour. Nor did I play the first one. So basically not the first one, not the last one. Nor did I play Mario Kart 8. But generally, I played most of the Mario Karts. I'm generally pretty good. I'm not. I'm bad in online, good against friends.
Have you played Super Mario Kart on the SNES?
No. No, I haven't. Nor have I played... Yeah, sorry, that's the real first one. Actually, I think I played it briefly. Wasn't very good at it, but I have physically played it, yes. But I didn't own it. I think I just played it off of someone else's. I didn't play it very long, whatever it was. Let's delete all of those combined. Thank you. Lovely. Let's go back to the onboarding assistant. Thank you very much.
Super Circuit.
Yes. Super Circuit, yes, that's the one I have played. That's on the Game Boy. That was my first big game. My first console was the Game Boy, now that I think about it. I had Pokemon Emerald, I had Mario and Luigi Superstar Saga, I had Shrek 1. Apparently that's a game on the Game Boy. And then I had, yeah, the
Yes,
Super Mario Kart Super
that's
Circuit.
on the GBA.
Yeah, I'd love to revisit that, honestly. That'd be really interesting. I've heard it's not as good, like, game design-wise. It's a bit plucky in places, but, yeah, enjoyable. I enjoy it. Okay. Shall we calibrate? We shall. Oops, I should stand up for this. I should really stand up for this. I'm not ready. Okay, it came in just in time. My goodness, you saw me. I was sat down. I wasn't ready for it at all.
Super Circuit is a bit similar to Super Mario Kart.
Ah, really? I see.
I'm seeing rainbows. I'm not good. You later heart on fire. Red heart. Anatomical heart. People hugging. Because both of them are 2D
you saying see you later,
games.
Mustafa? I don't know what you're saying. But yes, whatever you were saying, yes. There we go. This is a quick and simple one. This is a sweeper. I don't know if I'll ever use it. This was an in theory odd job I guess I could have in this area. Let me write it down. Sweeper. Beautiful. We all need to get our paychecks one place or another. We know Moo gets their paychecks regularly.
I too drive.
This will be us.
I will send a suggestion for one meme Mario Kart mod Calyx Ermi Kart DS.
Ermi Kart DS. Interesting. Okay. Is it for the DS game? Or is it like a DS remake on a console? Because I don't have the DS, like... I don't have any DS games on the list. I'd have to learn how to set all that up. But you're welcome to suggest it nonetheless. Absolutely you can. Ah.
Yes, it is for the DS.
I see. Okay. Hey, I tell you what, I know why I'm getting tired. I'm hungry. We've been streaming for 4 hours now. Crazy, I know. So with it being 8 o'clock, I'm gonna go and grab myself some dinner, legitimately. If you have any sound effects, you're welcome to spam them. You're welcome to not. You know, whatever you wish to do, you are welcome to do. We have a million layouts at least so
The
far.
creator has made a tutorial on how to
in
patch
just
it.
a second.
If you're a fellow pirate, wink wink.
I see, I
Okay.
see. Hello, Foxy. Yes, you came at a bad time. My bad. But that's okay. We'll be back in a bit. I'll see you in a sec. Gonna go have some spaghetti. Gotta cook it for like 3 minutes. I'll be back in a sec. See you in a moment. And while I'm here, let me turn that off so my phone can charge. Beautiful. can you hear me? Hello, hello, hello. I have returned. And I have returned with spaghetti. Wow. Wouldn't it be so helpful if I had like some setup, some layout on Warudo?
Did your parents ever threaten to sell you eBay Pseudo?
That'll be
'Cause mine
fitting
did.
to eating food? I think that sounds like a lovely idea. Where is it? There it is. I couldn't find it in all
Bro,
the
in
setups.
eating spaghetti as well.
Hell yeah. Now this is not cold spaghetti in a can. I'm going to tell you that much, Metallic. But, let me turn on my phone. Let me change it to face tracking. Hey, maybe it caught a head on charge. It's on a whole 1% charge. Are you fucking serious? I think it's imminently dying. Well, we'll see how far we can get it. And, if all is correct here... no. That's not what I wanted to see at all, huh? What's going on? How did this... all of my things are dead. That's why. My tracking died because I was gone. I forget it does that. Hold on. This is not how I expected my dinner at the noodle bar to go at all. Let me turn on my head. Let me turn on my arms. They are now searching. Great. Oh, they're already on. Beautiful. Let me turn on my legs. And search. Beautiful. My hands. Are my hands on? My hands are on. That's good. Hey, the arms are here. That didn't take very long at all. Hold on. I'm going to start flying away real soon. Come on, other body parts. How did the arms get found immediately, but nothing else did? What's going on here? Aha! We're here! And if we're here, that means, bam! We're here as well. Beautiful! That is indeed what we like to see. We love that. Okay, great. Ba-ba-ba-da! Bum-ba-ba-dum! Wham! Ba-ba-bum-ba! Lovely. I'm gonna go, and if you don't mind me, have my dinner at this lovely little noodle bar. This is almost nostalgic, you know? I've seen all sorts of old clips that I was editing set up here, and I was like recently thinking, man, I wish I could go back to that. Like I need to use it again, because I spent time building all of this, you know? I think it's really good. So this has been a great piece of admin for streaming. Hot. I'm very hot. Oh, hold on. I haven't spiced this or anything, but it's hot. There we go. Yeah, it's one of those things where it's really nice to get this piece of admin done, because if I open the scenes here, I can see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 25 total backgrounds.
Why is brother
already
counting?
We haven't even found out. Oh, Metallic, are you not paying attention? You're the only guy here to chat to. We have 25 backgrounds that we built just today, well, that are ready as of today. And I'm really glad with it. I can finally change everything and switch to different diverse angles. There's still more to do. There's a couple more still from the city. Don't mind me spinning, by the way. I've got a spinny chair. The noodle bar clearly has a spinny chair you can enjoy. So we're going to continue doing the city ones. There's then a million I could still do in other places. Because there is the 600 photos I made using other Warudo basic environments that are available to use. I would still like to go through all of those and save instances, I guess, for each of those as well, especially as they get more thematic. We've got like the beach. Well, I guess we already have the beach, but like a pirate beach is available. We can go to like a cabin in the woods. I guess I'll time it for what are the most video game specifics for the streams we're actually playing soon. I'll look around for that. That will be a really fun time though. I look forward to it a lot. Wow. This spaghetti's weird. So I cooked it earlier today. This is a meal prep piece of spaghetti with passata all over it. It's clumped, which is the strangest thing. All the spaghetti is clumped into different sections. So I'm eating 5 bars at the same time. Canned spaghetti could never do me wrong like this. I'll tell you what. Another thing, my wrist doesn't change. Like, I'm flipping my hand forwards and back, up and down, right? It's meant to be all the way up right now and then all the way down. My hand tracking doesn't track the angle of my wrist, only the angle of my fingers. And my wrist is handling where my hand is. So there's no wrist motion in any of my stuff. You can hear that clicking? That's my wrist clicking every time I spin.
Usually people add sunflower oil so spaghetti wouldn't stick while boiling.
That makes sense. Stick to itself or stick to the pan? Because I feel like the oil is to stick to the pan. These are sticking to each other. Never had this issue before. Maybe it's because it's old spaghetti? I don't know. It'll be fine. Either way. Mild issue. Soon, I'm getting an adapter on my gloves. So I can put my tracking onto
Making more spaghetti.
Really? I had no idea about the sticking to itself. That's interesting. I'm gonna live with it.
And who is boiling
Just
stuff in a
spaghetti.
pan soup? Come on.
You're right. That makes sense. I'm silly. Doy. I'm a doy sometimes. But I'm getting a glove adapter to put my trackers on my hands because they're currently only on my wrists, not my hands. Then we'll get some wrist action
It's
going
a pot.
in there. That's true. Pots and pans, they are in fact different things. God, I wish I was smart. Ain't happening. Oh well. This stream, I'll tell you what, it's been taking longer than I thought. I didn't think we were going to stream the whole 6 hours. It's 4 hours in and we're still doing the angles. I'm glad I was able to chat you guys about the Summer Games and the VR update and the modded update. Really glad we got through that. That's the stuff I'm most excited for.
Why is there 2 times we've eaten the same dinner at the same time?
I don't know, Metallic. Me and you, we're on the same wavelength. What can I say? We are 2 brain cells in an amoeba of a very stupid creature. Maybe. It does look like we might not be able to build the shelf this stream. Whether I'll do it off stream, I don't know. It'll be later in the day than I planned. Because the body tracking will definitely die. And that's a thing I can't do in 2D, you know? Nor can I do the angles. This whole setup
I am
we have.
still here, lol.
You are, Your Name. You are.
Not only you and Metallic.
Yes. Oh, Your Name. You were responding to my stuff earlier. Either way, yes. That's an old message I said. Maybe refresh the page. Might be a bit behind. But you were updating to something I said later. Either way, yes. I'm aware. I noticed when you started talking. But yeah, if we don't get to do the shelving, that's okay. I will definitely still be doing Breath of the Wild instead, but maybe more Just Chattings will take in slots. In a dream world, I will stream every single day, but then I would never have time to edit the VODs, so I don't think that's plausible. It would be lovely, wouldn't it? I would really love that.
Who said my name?
Your Name did. There's a YouTube viewer chatting and a Twitch viewer
Make
chatting.
sure to figure out the camera for next time.
I was in for the shelving? Well, that's the thing. I wanted it to always be in invisible furniture. I think the idea of doing it invisibly is funny. Because there's a lot of... I'm the type of guy that will definitely dock myself the moment there's an IRL camera. Accidentally. So I guess it was always going to be a bit of a stupid idea that's not that appealing. But the concept's funny to me. I'll probably just do it tonight. After our angling. And that's okay.
Alright, okay. I misunderstood. Metallic.
Hello, Voltorb. Welcome in. We're now at the dinner segment of the stream. 8 o'clock in the afternoon. Got as long as I can. I was physically feeling the effect of not eating. I inhaled 4 sausage rolls before stream.
Just put a cardboard face
Hado,
of Daddy
welcome
Pig
in.
over your face while doing IRL.
A cardboard over my face. Unfortunately, I need to use my eyes, but that's an idea. Masking myself, that does sound kind of funny. Welcome back, Hado. We are in the dinner section of the stream. We're eating food while at the noodle bar. But look, we got a noodle bar angle. Have you eaten it before? I've got to show you my other things. Because I can eat in other circumstances if we want to. What's this? Ignore the Pokemon staring
You
at
sound like RT Game.
you. Don't tell RT Game that. He's Irish. I'm English. He would hate me for that. But welcome in, Hoa. I am now a giant Godzilla. What do you think? I'm eating my
We're eating
my
spaghetti, both of us for some
dinner.
reason.
Yeah, on top of this entire city. Ho 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 ho. We've made a bunch of angles.
God.
Look at the progress. Be glad I like spaghetti and not Seattle Space Needles. Ah ha 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 ha. What else have we built?
Godzilla.
It
The
is.
Irish sound different from British.
Yes, they do, Yo Now.
Car
Yes, they
horn,
do.
car horn,
And
car
there is a
horn.
lot of animosity in mixing those together. Yes. There's no such thing as a British voice. British voice is not a thing. Unless you talk about English. In which case, you're falling for empire propaganda. Ah. Burger, anybody? I had a burger yesterday. Made me feel ill today, I'm not gonna lie. So I'm not a big fan of burgers. Maybe it's because I'm 29. Maybe I'm aging past the age I can eat burgers. That big slab of beef is making me feel ill. Something's wrong with me.
I had a burger yesterday too.
Burger yum. Yippee.
Hell yeah.
Hamburger.
You know what? Maybe there's not enough motion on
Can
stream.
we get the Twilight Princess background? I can upload a pic of it to server.
If it's just a JPEG for a background, I don't think that's going to be very good. I like it being a 3D environment. You see, this place, it's got backup dancers and everything. I can easily just do like a JPEG background, but it's just not as interesting, you know? Now that being said, I can always commission a Twilight Princess environment that I can walk around in.
Lurking Pseudo
Especially if we do a
91 big
Twilight
brain.
Princess stream, which I would like to eventually. So, or like we'll do Twilight Princess VR. Go for it, Reen. You do your thing. Thank you for doing it.
Pseudo.
Appreciate it.
Pseudo. Pseudo behind you.
I swear there was a Twilight Princess background.
We have a
Loudly
sunset
crying.
screen. Like
I saw it earlier.
So glad I got to make that reference.
we have Twilight Princess background. We have this. Hold on. First Woohoo Island. Very summary. So glad I got to make that reference. Good. Hold on. It's taking a while to load, but it will load. The closest I can think to a Twilight Princess background is this one. With the Twilight sunset? Is this what you're thinking of? We got just like a nice sunset skybox that we're just inexplicably floating inside of. Oops. Well, I saved it now. Okay. Did not intend to do that, but at least it wasn't broken. What else do we have? Yeah, no, nothing else like that.
The Jesus background.
Yeah, this is it. We're here. I've been cracking up at some of the memes that have suddenly popped down on this Discord. And they're quick and easy to make, and it's just a screenshot and some text. Great fun. I'm going to save those myself one day. Oh, thick spaghetti when there's 5 of them compiled.
Someone go earlier in the stream, I saw it.
I'm afraid you must be mistaken. Does anyone else know what looks like Twilight Princess? I don't see anything like that. I really don't. We got the end of a road. That's the only thing earlier than this, really. Hold on. Hold on.
The park background.
The park background? The monkey bars? I guess that it has the same sunset behind it. Oh. Excuse me? Terrain detected. It deleted me. What happened? Why am I in the ocean? Is it because I'm I don't know what's happened here. What happened?
Pseudo,
here?
I have news.
It put me over here. Why did it do that? You have news? Pray tell, what news do you have? I feel like it's moved the whole thing. That's weird. Alright. There we go. And then let's move it around a bit. Beautiful. That's all we needed.
His news is he has news.
Oh, I see.
Tomodachi life.
Breaking news.
Wow.
A big amount of pseudo slugs have gone missing.
My goodness. My goodness. Whatever will we do with it? Tomodachi Life, did it get an update? Or is it because of the music? It's probably the music, isn't it? Still probably won't play it. Full price game. I know, I've already spent 400 games. 400 pounds on games. Couldn't possibly get another. None of the 400 games I got. Oh, God. What do you think? This is a bit uncomfortably close. Maybe we'll ignore this background. Maybe this isn't the one. Let's get out of here.
After this stream, I'll rewatch the stream and send a screenshot in the Discord.
Ah. All right, sounds good. What screen? Oh, what, the Twilight Princess one?
Breaking news.
Maybe.
Update to the pseudo slugs. We have found wigs in the nearby area of Tennessee.
Oh my gosh. Wigs?
Oh dear.
Am I wearing a wig? Didn't even know I was doing that. I thought it was the biggest slime bit.
It might lead us to the missing pseudo slugs.
Yeah.
It
Oh.
might be leaning you on the wall.
You know what you're talking
After
about?
this stream, I'm divorcing my wife.
Good on you. You're talking about this. You're talking about, like, just this. This is my old, like, Be Right Back screen without the Be Right Back screen on it. This is what you're talking about, isn't it? It just changes and fades away, yeah. I mean, it's just a backing loop for when I'm missing. It's like a backup layer. Is that the Twilight Princess you were thinking of? I mean, like, I could green screen myself in front of it. I used to. But I think it's more interesting to be a 3D environment that I can interact with. But before I learn how to use this program, this is how I did it. Mario Kart. That's what you're thinking of, isn't it? If it only appeared briefly. Is that what you mean? Is that the one? I feel like that's it. I feel like I've cracked the case.
That was the background, yes.
Mm-hmm. That's it. We cracked the code. Well, similarly, it's like
Pseudo,
how...
what's the angriest you've ever been on stream?
Probably it was the Deltarune argument during the gargoyles. Because I was getting beaten at the same time. I had two sources of anger to bounce off of. But also, it's never been that serious.
I hear
I'm usually
spaghetti
playing it up,
slurping.
you know?
I'm
Oh,
planning
really?
on playing
So
Twilight tonight. I'm currently in the Twilight realm.
Very nice. Very cool. Love to play that game in VR. This is like the modern day version of the loop we've got, Huddo. Where like, yep, I got upset with a horse right there. It's not quite Twilight Princess right now. But it's Breath of the Wild. That's pretty nice. What do you think? What are people's consensus on Tears of the Kingdom? Because I'd like to play a bunch of Breath of the Wild. I'd like to play a bunch of, like, the games. Like, mods and stuff. And I kind of want to skip Tears of the Kingdom. I feel like the game's not good enough in comparison. Would people rather I play the latest Zelda game? Or the gooder one? Would you rather I did modded Tears of the Kingdom over Breath of the Wild? Or do one and then the other, and then one and then the other? Gotta do Breath of the Wild before Tears of the Kingdom? What are stances? I'd be really curious on that.
I don't think you need to play Tears of the Kingdom.
Yeah.
WHO the fuck just said they are playing Twilight Seen It. ITSTHE only Twilight game. Also, I forgot Capstone work. I don't like how
no
the DLC
metallic.
to BOTW,
They
and
said
just
Twilight
gave you everything in
Princess.
Tears of the Kingdom, then left it.
Not Twilight Seen It. That's different. That's the movie. They're talking about The Legend of Zelda, Twilight Princess. It's the only Twilight game. My goodness. I don't like how we brought DLC to Breath of the Wild and give you everything in Tears of the Kingdom,
It's
then left
story
it. Yeah.
order.
Breath of the Wild's first? That makes sense. Okay, good. That's very validate.
All they said was Twilight.
They did. That I'm playing Twilight tonight. But they also said I'm currently in the Twilight Realm, which is only in Twilight Kingdom. Twilight Princess. My goodness. Gotta get my words right. They're running out of words. Kingdom? Princess? Waker? What have they got left to cover, you know?
There's a Wii Shovelware trivia game
Hero?
for Twilight movies.
There is. I own it. I got it in my pile. I've had a couple times where during uni, I brought my Wii U to my uni. And a lot of people had Wii games that they didn't use anymore. And there was a point where they were like, hey, I want to get rid of these Wii games.
Also, I
Do you
believe
want 'em?
that Wind Waker is
And I
better
inhaled
than
a bunch of
Twilight
secondhand
Princess.
games. Same with Xbox 360. So I've got like Hitman Absolution somehow. I've got Red Dead Redemption 1. You know, I've got Seen It Twilight. Weirdly.
Yeah, it's like Mortal Kombat, but you play as Edward and suplex a bunch of wolves to reach Bella.
Beautiful. Yeah. You believe that Wind Waker is better than Twilight Princess? Fair enough. An understandable take. I have a lot of nostalgia for Twilight Princess that I don't have for Wind Waker.
In Bryan Cranston.
So I prefer it, but I can agree that Wind Waker's the better game. That makes sense? Better or favorite? Two different answers right there. Breath of the Wild, a whole other beast. Best? I don't know. It's too different. I don't get the reference, but fair enough. Welcome to Twilight Princess. Seen it. Someone should do Twilight Princess Seen It. I assume it plays movie clips, and then you've got to answer what happens next, right? So I probably shouldn't play it for copyright. Also, it's a movie. I want to do gaming here. You know?
Too Bad Ride to Hell. Retribution, second worst game according to Metacritic, hasn't released on the Wii. What is everyone's favorite Zelda? I don't know what my favorite is, but one of them.
Twilight Princess, probably my favorite. Breath of the Wild, second. Not that that's the best game order, but Twilight Princess, I have such nostalgia for. I love the vibes of it. I love the music. It hits me in a certain way. And then Breath of the Wild, really good open world. Love it. I don't know Minish Cap or like Seasons.
I don't have a favorite game because I have only played Tears of the Kingdom.
Ah, fair enough. I really like Skyward Sword because I love the story.
And it would be unfair to call it my favorite.
That's fair. I watched a lot of YouTubers play Skyward Sword, so I like the concept.
I know of is Robin Williams' daughter, who is named after the game.
Very nice. What a good deep hit. Love that. Very cool, very cool. Yeah. I never really got into like Link Between Worlds.
Have you played the OG 2 NES games?
I haven't, no. There is a VR version of the original Zelda game. I'll be up for playing that. Bit neat.
Maybe we'll have a retro game, but at the same time wonderful that I have never played any Zelda games. Means I can play them sometime nowadays.
It's a good place to be.
On Switch.
It's sad that you've not played any Zelda game, but it's great because it means you can play any Zelda game for the first time.
Sword and
oh my god! Unless you've watched it all. But imagine you don't. Imagine you don't know how the games go. You can enjoy gaming peak several times over. You know? It's like if I ever got in like a horrible accident, had a concussion, amnesia, I'll look forward to that because it means I can watch Attack on Titan again from scratch. I can watch Breaking Bad. I haven't watched that show. I've heard it's very good. I can go and experience the joys of Pseudo again. Even if it's just for like a day.
I feel like I should play Ocarina of
Hello,
Time
Pizza.
as my second game.
Nice to have you here.
Because Tears of the Kingdom feels unbeatable for me.
Understandable.
When
yes,
I enter
it looks
the silly
tough to me
billing
too.
contest and my opponent is insert text here.
I'm not letting you forget me, boy.
I'll forget
It's
everything
just
else
too
except you, Pizza Taco. That makes sense. I'll be very confused. Anyway, yes, we're having a Just Chatting stream. We've been rambling about summer plans. VR games are coming soon.
Professor Layton games
and in the background, we've been setting up a bunch of layouts, like a bunch of backgrounds that I built before in the past. And now they're here.
I def ain't finding 1,000 dudes.
Understandable. Yeah, don't worry about the Koroks. Everyone skips it anyway. I did it once. I once 99%ed Breath of the Wild. That'll do for me. I've learnt the way to VR. Also, I'm having dinner break, don't mind me.
There aren't really any bad Zelda games.
Like our next stream we're going to do, Pizza, is Breath of the Wild in VR. Not only have I learned VR, I've learned how to mod VR in places. There's a lot that exists. I've got a headset. I've always been I had to have the headset to have this all work, partially.
Green, with the power of emulation,
even though I'm not wearing
you
it.
can play most of them. Well, my Quest 2 might come in handy.
Your Quest 2 might come in handy. That's exactly what I've got. I've got a Quest 2 over there. It's the weakest one, but it works. It works enough.
The train game couldn't complete pamphlet game.
It will be very convenient, though, as well, because our text-to-speech is on for every chat. It might be the only way I'll be able to hear
don't
you
eat
while
in
wearing a
front of
headset.
the wheel.
I can do. I'm not driving. It's fine. That guy's got to be careful not to eat.
It's not your
me.
car. At Joe Name
Oh,
13,
yeah, I can't spill
I aim
anything.
to play
That's
on
a
original
good one.
hardware. The only I don't
Good for you.
really like is
On
Zelda
food,
2.
Yes, I've
Try
heard that
Animal
one's bad.
Company.
Animal
Gonna be a while
Company.
though. Want
write
to
it
get
down.
myself a CRT2.
Would
It's
recommend.
pretty weird. Good game.
Animal Company. Yeah.
Pseudo. Why
Not
are
quite
you
crossing.
throwing it back in the background TV?
Listen,
Oh.
every second is of infinite value. And that's a second we can all cherish right there. That is from one of my first, like, high-quality favorite streams.
I hope you do get the old consoles from eBay for cheap.
Which was Buckshot Roulette. If you're ever curious, come over to our YouTube channel videos, and look for Buckshot Roulette. Because I played it literally, like, doing all the animations, aiming a gun, shooting a gun, blasting myself. I don't know how I
Looks like
survived.
he
I'm a
is
slime,
bouncing
clearly.
on it.
But also, on the in-betweens, between my deaths, I had a little dance session. That's one of my dance sessions, what can I say? People liked it so much, I've kept it around as a recurring bit. But genuinely,
Pseudo
Buckshot
or
Roulette was
do-do
one of my
make me
first
mod,
favourite
please.
ones. Maybe one day. Maybe one day. It's still small and manageable so far. I'm fine. The moment we get overwhelmed with too many kids on short form, I'll get a moderator. An extra moderator. It will be one of our regulars.
Least fave stream?
It's likely all of
Question.
you guys, whoever's here. You're in the running. You've got good running chances. Least favorite stream. Oh boy. It's interesting. There are streams that have definitely happened.
I want to play on original
that I hated
hardware,
live.
but I do not need the original game.
then when I edited them later, I was like, oh, this is great, it's
I
good.
assume LMAO. Would like to try to get
I had a bit of that with Dent Attack, the demo.
Mask physicals though.
I thought I did a good job, but not
Make
as
me
good as I
mock.
could have. And then,
P-Weezer.
oh dear, I broke.
I've been in 2 streams.
A whole 2. That's crazy.
P-L-E-A-S-E.
I'm sorry, Pizza. I hope you're saying it jokingly, because otherwise I will get bothered. I'm sure you are. I can read the room with you. You're spared. Don't worry. There's no one to moderate here. There's 5 of you in Twitch, 4 of you on YouTube, and I'm already here. It's okay. What was I gonna say? Something relevant. My least favorite stream, easy. I've had a couple duds. I tried to play
You
Grand
can get
Theft
old
Auto
cartridges
5
in gaming
with a Chaos mod
conventions
on
often.
it. It was first-person Chaos mod GTA 5.
IDK about old consoles though.
It was so heavy on my PC, it broke twice on stream, and then my PC exploded. And then I've rejigged it, I've upgraded the graphics card. They would have been great clips. I even went to edit back them for
GTA in
anything.
VR.
Yeah, it was a first-person camera, like, built in, and I just put myself on, like, green screen in front of it. So I was faking the VR. We could do it legitimately VR.
Was your
too.
least fave Rhythm Heaven and the Super Mario Party one?
Rhythm Heaven Groove, no, I think there was good stuff in it. I might not have enjoyed the game, but I think the
Or
stream came out good and funny.
GTARL.
Oh, that'd be fun. Super Mario Party, yeah, like, you know, I got angry. I think I can still turn them into funny clips. I think I was still funny at places, even if I didn't enjoy the game. I'll come back to that, I think that's just a timer. I didn't like the timer and the constant dying. We're gonna come back to that and
I've
just
been playing
mocap it.
GTA 5 recently.
Yeah. It'll be the GTA one, because also when I went back to edit it, all of the audio was broken. So I couldn't even salvage any good clips, because there were a couple good moments in it, but they were unsalvageable in the edit. So I'm like, damn, that is a super dud. 2 duds and it exploded my PC? Ooh. But I'll come back to it. I'm determined to play all of a GTA game in first person. And then if there's a Chaos mod on top, great. Chances are I'll just do it all in GTA 6 without the Chaos mod for the first time at the end of the year over Christmas. We're going to play a whole bunch of GTA 6.
It's a DUD.
It's a dud. That's okay. It happens. It ebbs and it flows. Not every stream's going to be a banger.
GTA Advance.
No, just one of them. Not all of them. If I do, though, like 100% GTA 6 on stream, and it gets an audience doing it, I will then go to GTA 5, and I will then go to GTA 4. Probably going to stop it there, though. So I'll only do 4, 5, and 6. You know, but it's a good time anyway. I really look forward to picking up the jokes as an adult, because I was a relative kid when they came out, especially San Andreas, which I'm probably not going to play again. We'll see. You know?
The HD trilogy.
That is possible, actually, yeah. We'll see. The HD trilogy can't do VR. Older versions, like legacy versions, we can do VR, so it's here and there, you know? We'll see. Let's load something else.
4 is great.
I agree. But yeah.
GTA 6 has been in development too long.
Every game has. I've seen a lot of games stuck in development hell. I'm used to it. I'm braced for it. If they have to delay it, I'll be ready. You know? One of those things. What do you think of this setup, eh? Very cool, very nice.
Nah, I think some games come out undercooked. AKA
Now that'll make
too
sense.
early.
I agree to that as well. It is funny to see the downfall of AAA games. Indie is everything, you know? Just recently, what was it called? Like, Shift at Midnight came out with like a co-op update. Crazy good from what I've seen. I was watching Queso
What
and
is
Dashi
the
play
next
it. Love
stream
that.
gonna be and when?
So, next stream is our first VR stream. It's Breath of the Wild plus VR. I think I'm going to do like a wheel spinner challenge, where like every 10 minutes a challenge comes in that I have to complete while being in VR. It'll be just all around the Great Plateau for 6 hours, run around, playing Breath of the Wild, but literally. Motion controls
Did
as
you
well.
know that Nike was actually
great.
played by some random white guy
On
for
a
no
Tuesday.
reason despite being based on the Falklands?
I didn't. I wasn't aware of Nike. Bit too American for my tastes. Kind of. I didn't pay attention to shoes brands in general as a kid. But yeah, Tuesday is that. And then we're playing something else on Wednesday. I currently don't remember. My schedule's not open, but I could get it. 1 second.
I meant Nico.
Hollow Knight Silk Song crashed multiple sites, and that was just made by a couple of people. There is a game that's supposedly made by an indie team, but that team is part of a AAA company.
Autocorrect.
There's always something like that, isn't there? There will always be champions, and there will always be people mimicking champions. It ebbs and it flows. Some will succeed, some will fail. That is the existence of life. Everything happens in every direction. Some have a fall from grace, some have the rise of champions. You can only do the best to make sure you get the best option for yourself. You know what I mean? Now that being said, dinner's done. Let's make some more angles, shall we? We're still not actually done with the city, which I'm quite stunned by. I don't think there's much left. But I'd like to make
Nico's
something.
appearance is based on a film actor.
I assume they all are. They're all based on
Denshi
actors.
Attack is another indie W.
Hell yeah, we love Denshi Attack. They reposted my stuff. Love them. I'm riding that high forever, is what I'm trying to say.
What was everyone's first games console?
Game Boy Advance, if you count a mobile. Then I was technically given an SNES, but I was too young to understand it, so my real first one was a Game Boy. Right, I know I'm broken. Let's check out some other angles. This is Burger, which is where we were last time, and Sweeper that we finished last second after the Godzilla. Oh. Didn't even notice I had that. Well, I can go back to that from the window shopping. This! I love this.
My first was a GBC.
Ooh.
In teal.
GBC? A Game Boy
If
Color?
you count
Very
emulation,
nice.
it was the SNES. If you don't, it's the Nintendo Switch, my only console.
Wow. Wow, you played
No,
emulators
but I mean
first.
his voice
Fair
actor
enough.
isn't the same as his appearance probably, because the guy it is based on isn't a native English speaker. My
Oh,
first was
really?
Xbox 360.
That is the usual case as well in some places. I can't remember who else does it, but it is a thing of, I think it's the Resident Evil games has a separate person for the body model. I know I'm frozen. Don't worry, I'll be back soon. I'm optimizing. Where like Leon Kennedy has a body modeler and a voice actor, and they're two separate people. So one person says the lines and one person does the kicks. It's just how the system works in places, you know? Right, I've deleted a bunch of characters.
I feel like consoles aren't really popular in Lithuania.
Well, I think...
First home console was a GameCube I got for Christmas with Smash Bros. Melee.
Hell yes, love that. My first games were Super Monkey Ball and Mario Party 4. I've just cloned something I wasn't supposed to. I think that's really fun. I remember I had a friend who loved playing Super Monkey Ball, so I requested that for day one, and then I just got Mario Party 4. And probably Luigi's Mansion.
Most people play Roblox, CSGO, Valorant, or SMTHLs of FPS type.
Very nice. Very nice. I guess should I be on the Be Right Back screen while I'm doing all this? Because like it's frozen. I'm now setting up my tracking again. So removing all these body parts from the gloves. That might be better visuals for you. Should have probably done it the whole time. Oh well. And then open that. Warning. Okay.
I have 306 hours on GTA 5.
Damn! That's crazy. I don't know how long I've been playing. I'd have to double check. I have to go on my Xbox 360. That's what I played it on.
My first game was Super Mario Run. That's where I came up with my username JoeName13.
Oh, really?
I was 9 back then.
Damn, that's crazy. I was at uni during Super Mario Run. That's horrifying. Absolutely horrifying. Huzzah! I realized I specifically deleted my face tracking. Don't make a difference. You won't be able to see it while I'm turning, but it's a very nice, very nice balcony set.
Not 13, unlike the username would suggest lol.
I see. That's funny. That's fun. I didn't even think about it that way. That's funny. Right, let's put on balcony. My neighbors are playing some very loud music. Oh man, really now? I can hear the vibrations. I mean, alright, that's fine. Can you hear it? Hold on. You can't? Great. Good job, microphone. I can feel a little bit of reverberation in the walls, but you can't.
What music is it?
Reggae, I think. I don't know, man. I don't know. It's got that kind of... from what I could tell, when I went to go get spaghetti, I could hear it earlier. Right. Have we got anything else to do? This is camera angle what? That's 7. This is camera angle 8. Oh, no. Oh, wait, we do have something. This is 8. This is 7? This is 7. This is 8. Oh, did I miss one? I did. We missed the dumpsters. I went straight to 9. Okay. Then let's sort out version 8. And I think I am, in fact, going to put this on a Be Right Back screen while I sort this out.
First game was DK Country in 1996 on my dad's SNES.
Damn!
I was bad, but I loved it.
That's cool. That's very nice. I love that. Yeah, no, I really liked... I've got a big soft spot for Mario Party 4 because it was my first game. Although, as I understand it, people say it's the worst Mario Party in the early days. Because, like, it doesn't have, like, the environmental design. It's just a bunch of grids you walk on. But I love the soundtrack. Love the mini-games, even though there was a handful of random ones. Not as bad as later. Wasn't as big a fan of Mario Party 5 because of, like, the shells or whatever that gets made. Oh, I actually kind of need to see the screen. So we need to be here so I can visually see it. And then after that, though, I did love the music of that game even more. I think that really brought it together for me. Like, the music of Mario Party 5. Oh, love that stuff. And I didn't like Mario Party 7, the Wii game that everyone plays. Apparently someone recently validated that.
I think I still got a massive skill issue.
You still got a massive skill issue? Oh, I'm sorry. What was that all about? Wait, hold on.
For whoever said they are bad at DK Country. Were.
There we go. 13 sticks around. Everyone else can do that. Lovely. Lovely, lovely, lovely. Let's make that happen. Yeah, I haven't played Mario Donkey Kong Country. I don't know if I can handle it. It's also 2D, which I, again, just don't think really fits with the stream ideas I like to do. I like to do 3D
I was young
mode
when I
camping.
played it.
But I could, like, do it in 2D mode. Weirdly, some of my most watched stuff has the least 3D stuff, you know? Like, the dancing does well, as you can
Like
see me
I
throwing
was
it back.
5.
But my Zelda clips from
Did
my
you know
Breath of the
Mario
Wild
Party
speedrun.
7 got recalled in the UK for using a slur? In Dead Serious.
I did know that. I had the slurred version. I had the original day 1 version in the UK, and I only traded it later, unaware that it had that bad word in it. Yeah. It's a bad word exclusive, particularly in the UK, because of certain connotations. It means something else in this country. But yes, I did know that. I had that version. I was surprised when I saw it, but I was also like 8, so I didn't fully understand either. You know what I mean? Just one of those things. I got what it was going for. But yeah, it was a word that I didn't really hear.
Sue, this is
like,
the second time I
aged.
am gonna say this. Mario Party 8 is the Wii one.
Damn it. Yeah.
Mario Party 7 is the Cruiser Trip one.
I love the Cruiser Trip one. I'm an idiot. Yes, Mario Party 8 is the one I don't like. You have told me that before. You will have to tell me again. Sorry. Them's the breaks. But no, it makes sense. There's a lot of Mario Party games, man. And they didn't vary up like how they're used either. They just sort of chucked a new number at you and you had to wing it and work out which one's which, you know what I mean? There's nothing that changes the difference between 7 and 8. I almost said 6 first, that would have been a nightmare.
Ooh,
You know?
Pseudo got told off.
I did. Your name's getting mad at me. But yeah, no, it's just one of those
This
things.
is why I told you not to go to his party. Mario is a bigot. Joke.
7.
Well, it's the Kamek. It's the Kamek that's rude. If we're being totally honest here. They're the ones with the issue, you know? I didn't remove the face, and it's not tracking my face. Well, let's back to the drawing board with that one. I keep forgetting I've got to remove the face so that my face works. Funny how that works in the face. Remove the duplicate face while you're at it, sure. Ooh.
Oh, sorry, XD.
Oh, no, it's all good. You stand on business, and I can
didn't
respect
mean to
that.
sound mean.
Oh, that's also, to be fair, the text-to-speech loves digging at you.
67.
Don't worry, I can
Ha
take it.
ha.
I'm fine with it. 67 is not the meme, I'm afraid. But yes, thank you for that. Appreciate it. Ah, we got face tracking this time. That's good to see. And I'll calibrate it on myself. There we go. I believe this is it. Actually, you know what? I was about to say I believe this is the final one. It is not. We also need to get ourselves in spot anyway. Like if I was to just... Wow. What do we think? Does that sell it? Maybe I was meant to be not in the trash. You know what? Maybe I was meant to be where I was. Well, damn. I've screwed it. I've screwed the pooch right up on this one, haven't I? I guess I was meant to be just in front of the bins. That's so interesting. That's so weird. Great. Dumpster 1. Because I feel like I've got a second dumpster 1 coming. Am I imagining that? Did I just... Oh, I might have just done that for the photos. So this is camera angle 8. Camera angle 9 is up at the balcony. And then camera angle 0, 10, oh, is the taxi. Wow. Okay. And then
I
after the
haven't
taxi...
played anything Nintendo for a month
That's it.
now.
That's the last one. We got one last one. Wowee.
Probably should fix that.
Haven't played any Nintendo for a month. Wow. That's crazy. You could absolutely fix that. I similarly have had a bit of a stint off of Nintendo for a little bit, until I went back to Mario Kart. I think it's been a weird no-brainer that I think I've been trying to explore a few non-Nintendo games for a while, because I'm like, I'm free, I've got free will, I can do what I want, go on a bunch of Steam games. Been doing a lot of Steam games lately, but Nintendo naturally comes with motion controls.
I have been playing this one PVZ2 mod
So I
called
should really go
Lost
back to Wii.
Leaves and creating videos on it.
Ooh, cool. Plants vs. Zombies 2, I like it. Very interesting. Good for you. Is it fun? You enjoying your time with it? I hope it's a good time. Hello. Oh, okay, that's balcony guy. That's an invisible character. Character 17, no. Character 18. I don't think there's a character here, you know. I don't think we have anybody here. I feel like I made this angle and then never used it. What do you think? This screen also has a be right back screen on it, which we could do. But I guess that would get confusing, won't it? Yeah, I got no character up here.
No, it's a really sloppy mod. But for some reason children watch it. So my experiment is to see whether kids watch my vids too.
Oh, I see.
It has RI, reuses levels from vanilla.
Ah, I see. He's coming in. You see him coming through? Should this guy be in the car or on the car? I might say on the car, you know? Like you could sit on it, like the burger. That seems fun.
Pseudo has car.
Now, here's what we're gonna do, and I'm gonna show you it this time. I'm gonna go back to character
I see a
1.
Warudo sign in the background.
Yes, that is what naturally comes with the world. There you go. Character 1 is gone. Character 2, is that you? No, it's not, but there's somebody there. There was somebody in the window. I knew it. He's gone. Character 5, he's gone. Right, let's move on. Somebody here? They're all here. Look at that. Remove them one by one. This is where everybody was. Who knew? I didn't. I demonstrably didn't know that. Da 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 da. Get out of here, character 10. Who's the last one we're after? Sorry. I need to check I don't delete the wrong guy suddenly. Are you character 15? You're not. Ooh. Are you character 17? No. Who are you? Character 14? You're character 14. Okay. 14. I can remember that, right? I can totally remember that. Okay. Which means sweeper guy. Hello. We need to remove you. Delete. Cheers. Thanks.
That's one of the reasons I am a bit less active lately.
Ah.
I have been either recording or editing gameplay.
Very cool. Very nice. Fair enough. Well, hopefully you enjoy the process. I hope it's been a good time generally. You know what I mean?
And yes, your back audio has made it to the raw footage sometimes. Lol.
That's funny. I'm sorry to have played you like that. I was about to say, where is this guy? I realized he's the guy I specifically took. It's character 14. Wow. Let's delete these bonus 3 that I don't know where they're going. They were somewhere. Will we know? No. We'll never know where it was. Okay, let me do some face removal. And then we'll stack him together. That's really funny though. I love that my raw audio is getting in there. Well, hopefully I'm not saying anything too weird out of context. Hopefully I'm not screeching too badly. I realize I could do that sometimes. Although I also think I should be louder sometimes. I'm like, man,
what program
loud
do
is
you
fun.
use for editing?
I use Adobe Premiere Pro. But my goodness, is it an expensive subscription service I would not recommend. So, you know, it's a choice. I've been doing it for years. I've got experience with editing, so I'm like, horrifying. I'm sort of stuck in too deep by now. Would love to switch.
Don't worry,
Find a free
I
return.
cut out all of the audio and add Homestuck music usually.
As it should be.
I use
As
Ken
it should
Live.
be. Oh, Kden Live. I don't even know that one. Fair enough. I would have thought DaVinci Resolve is free. I think is what I'm thinking of. Or Final Cut Pro, something like that. That would have been my other suggestions. Generally. Right. So let's say for this one, it's another sit-down gig where I will sit down. I knew that was the wrong angle. I knew it was the wrong axis. There we are. Beautiful. Sat on top of the taxi. Mwah. Beautiful. And with
Ken
that,
Live is open source, so it doesn't leave me with any watermarks.
love that. That's great. That's really good. Well, if it worked out for you, I'm very happy for you. Yeah, I didn't even know that one existed. That's very cool. Right. We're in a good place. We're in a good place. Let's make something of something else occur. I'm now going to go to an even older instance, I think of myself. Oh, we do have one other thing I can show off. Are you ready for... Oh, actually, it might be a bit too flashy. I won't show you the flashy thing. Never mind. We'll come back to it. Do we go with that? What's the, do I have a really old school thing? Yeah, we'll go back to this.
Sure, show it off.
You sure? Okay. You guys know the banhammer, right? There's a dimension that the banhammer's in. I've got it now. Excuse the fiery lava Mario Kart world. We have an exclusive action lines only sequence. And it looks like this. It is not displaying. Oh, I need to make it display. Of course, it's been so long. If I go to camera and I make it send out an output, bam! Have a look at this. This is the pseudo dimension. Ooh, as you thought.
OMG, it's Yoshi.
It's Yoshi. What? Is it? Oh, right. Okay, I guess if you think so, if you say so. But yes, we have a whole realm here.
By the way, I think the kids from the shorts have died down.
Yes, they have. They sure have.
Is
the
this
kids
your
have
head?
died. Is this my head? What? It is not my head, I swear. But this is the pseudo dimension, as it's called. We now have action lines. I've got to be careful what I do.
Damn, can I build a portal to it?
If you know how to build a portal, maybe you can. Who knows? Now, it doesn't have any tracking data in it. So let me make one of those real quick. But yeah.
Like what's inside your head?
Oh, I see. You know what? Maybe it is. Maybe this is like inside. Yeah, that makes sense. This is what's inside of me. It's the pseudo
sort of like
dimension.
SpongeBob's inside.
Not
Yoshi
an office.
appeared earlier, and also it's mispronouncing Yoshi.
Yoshi? You say it as Yoshi, do you? But yes, it's all here. If we ever want to go into like action lines territory, it's ready and built. It's good to go, you know. We got face tracking. That's good. Calibrate my skeleton once more. Do your good thing. Oh, that's not right. How did you... Why is the head on sideways? Is the head looking at something? Are you IKing to a camera that doesn't exist? You're not. You're just broken? What's happened here? You can look for left hand. Yeah, that's that. That's fine. This is a very weird one I've not seen before. Good. Okay, it was just a one-off. I don't know how it was at a 90-degree angle, but it was.
You just need an ice pack and it's all fixed.
You're right. I don't know what happens if you mix water slime with ice, but yes. And now we have the water dimension, the pseudo dimension. We can change some of the field of view stuff if we want to. You know, we can make it wider, see more of the realm. Wow. Wow. What do we think? Technically, you can see the sky, which shouldn't be allowed. Actually, I should be able to fix that. Let me just grab this. Beautiful. Let me just flip this. Yes. So like 81, I think? No. What's the 81 plus 360? 280. There we go. And then... There we are. Let me just block out the sky real quick. That's a pseudo dimension if I ever heard one. Look at it go.
After someone mentioned Minish Cap, I had to go play it.
Nice. Wow. Into a single ball. But if not, we got all the rest of time. Me and you in the pseudo dimension. Lovely, eh? Oh, that's nice. The only downside is it doesn't see a lot of lines at this angle. So I guess I've got to be more zoomed out. Or I make the screen zoomed. Whatever. We'll make something of it. Come on, get a nice balance. Well, that's not bad. That's not bad. And then I'll just...
Is this where all the band chatters go?
Yes, this is where the band chatters are destroyed. That's what it is. Oh, man, all of my face tracking is faintly broken. I can't squint. I have to go into the blueprint and turn off something manually. Hold on. Which I realize is what I've done for everything. There we go. I know what to fix. I've learned Warado since then. But there we go. Beautiful. What we love to see, eh? Lovely. I love this one a lot. Ba-bum. Ba-dum. Ba-da-da-dum. Ba-ba-da-da-da-da-da-dum. More Animal Crossing. Someone wanted that earlier. Ba-ba-da-bum. Lovely. And received. Okay. So, let me load a older instance of myself. Because there's something I would like to explore. Wow, does anyone know what game this is from? Niche. Not at all what you'd think would come from me. Okay. And then this here is an even older instance of our streams from back in the day. Really old. It's a little broken. Okay. Let's see here. Let me do this proper. I forgot my gloves ain't gonna work. So let me just reset all that. One moment. You can't even see me sticking up my fingers to say reset. Damn. I forgot. I can't express as well as I could.
You glow.
I do. I glow now. In the olden days, I could glow. I can still glow. It's an effect on the camera that I guess I just didn't turn back on last time. Great. We got all that. We got all that. Can't squint. Yeah, I gotta fix that. That's alright. Especially for this one. If I fix this now, I can fix that for the rest of time for what we're next going to do. Whoops. Oh, we're going. Did something pop? Nope, we're okay. My hands are still... My hands are the wrong way round. That's what's happened. This is back when I didn't swap these over. Wow, it's so old that I've got the wrong things on the wrong things. That's funny. I guess I used to do my hands the other way around until I was like, nope, screw it. I'm labeling them. Because, yeah, I've now got a Post-it note stuck, like a tiny rip of a Post-it note stuck on all of my trackers to know which is which. And I guess I posted them on the wrong way around from when I very, very early started. Why is it glowing so bright? I don't know. Right, great. We got that. Let me fix my face tracking. Now that I know exactly what the issue is. My waist is going to have problems because I'm sitting close to my desk, but we can live with that, right? I'm sure we can.
Damn, this is so old.
Yeah. Do you recognize this, Yo Name? Where's the lights? I turned off the lights here? Why did I do that? I think I broke something. Well, either way, I'm going to save this as like a new instance of old school. I'm going to call this Old School City. But the main thing it's here for is because this is an environment I put in and I didn't move anything. This is the default zero
This was like
position
my third
segment.
stream.
Yeah, right. Ain't at a time. I actually think...
After you did a week off.
Wow. I had a week off. I don't remember that. I actually think I might go further back because the lighting's off. I think I deleted the lighting. Why did I do that? I don't know. But I did. So let me go to copy. Yeah, that one's got the stuff saved. Copy safety? Great. Hold on! Ba-da-dum. Ba-ba-da-bam. Da-da-dum. Bam-ba-ba-ba. There we go. It's actually lit up in this one. Probably for the best. Let me do that all again. I chose the wrong old school. I think this old school looks better. It's actually lit. What am I doing, man? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. Beautiful. Just the fingers. Love that. I'm somewhat getting faster at this. I know what I meant to press. Well, it's going to be backwards hands again, I bet.
You reacted to some of your TikTok playlists, then had a stream in front of a red screen to make emojis, and then had a break to set up this environment, I guess.
Did! Wow, you were there for the TikToks. I was thinking of going back to that, you know, ironically. I was thinking of going back to a TikTok stream, but I wanted to set something up for it. That's That's what's scheduled there. Yeah, I was going to make a screen for it that's cropped today. Literally part of the plan today. There we go. Okay, this is the real old school. You can tell because I'm not even central. This is where I told stories. Story time. Still editing those, by the way. They take a lot of effort. Let me call this Old School City 2 then. So yes, this one is where the environment essentially hasn't moved. So we're going to use this to explore other environments. So we can get... It's where I got all of my 600 Instagram post photos from. Again, scheduling till the end of time. But
this is where
alongside
I did a small Q&A lol.
Yes, yeah, I remember these days. Ain't it nostalgic? Not even a year and we're already cherishing old memories. But we're going to use it to move around the place and see any other spots we might want to go. For example, we can go to a very nice and simple boom classroom. Give it a second to load. Wow, that's bright. The hell has happened here? Where am I?
Yee, might be too early for nostalgia.
Yes, exactly, right? Crazy. One day.
But I do have fond memories.
Yeah. And now we're literally in the realm of fond flashback memories, you see? Can I please, like, fluidly get somewhere nice? I clearly need to be here. Yeah, there we go. 000. I guess 000 is over here. Welcome, everybody, to the classroom, in which we can make some stuff happen. The classic thing to do here, of course, is to put us in the delinquent chair, I guess you could say. So I'm going to do that as an instance. We'll be sat down as well.
Never seen this environment.
Yes, so I've never done it live before. But we do have some Instagram posts and Twitter posts, if you really want to get into it, that were in this position. We were just sat at a desk, basically. These are all, as well, like just available on Warado. Good to use. And it's an excuse to do more things, you know? How did I not notice the chair was not actually locked into the table? I don't know. But whatever the case. Can I make that work? Kind of. Body. I need you to agree with me if I'm doing this. That's not bad. And then let's have the camera like come out a bit. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. This looks weird. Why am I so... I guess I'm just a bit too big. Ba-da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Da-da. Oh, we're moving the position. That's not what we meant to do. Duh. What's happened, man? What are you doing? Ba-da-da-da-da. What? Nope. Get rid of it. Da-da-da-da-da. This looks normal when I was doing it before. Why does it look weird now? Because I've done this off-stream before. Ba-da-da-da-da. Was it like this? Was it this seat? Maybe we'll just take this seat. This looks better already. It's not keeping me in place. It's something. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da. How did it turn me 180? I have no idea. But I'm going to save this one very quickly. We're going to get set up now. This is going to be called School Desk. While my body freaks out at me being close to my actual desk. Right, let's stand up and sort out the rest of this, shall we? Because now we've got a whole different, like, bunch of places we could go to if we really wanted to. We can really soak it in. Now we could. I don't know what we would want though. What do we need? You know? Because am I actually going to stand in front of this shelving? Probably not. We could do a very simple. Hey, I'm the teacher. What a nightmare scenario, eh? Especially when I look like that. What's happened here? Like, if I'm teaching you something, I'm like, oh, here's what we're doing, class. Let me tell you what we're doing, class. Class. Have I told you what we're doing, class? Every time I need to destroy a child with a giant hammer, giant cartoon hammer, it's gonna be where I am. I feel like my tracking's not right. You seeing that? Let me get rid of my chair. Apparently I'm in the wall now. Oops. This feels weird.
Yes, teacher.
Oh. You know what it is? After all this time, my legs are the wrong way round. That's what's happened. My legs are not my legs right now. A6. 5F. Okay. Whew. That's why I was like, this ain't right. Something's gone awry here. There we go. That looks way more normal. I love the frame rate. I've not actually properly noticed how nice the frame rate is here. It's like just a nice, cool 60 frames per second, as ever we would want in any given moment. Lovely. And I'm like, right, this is what we're doing today, class. We're doing this, that, and the other. Hanging out in the classroom. Lovely. Let me save that as, like, school teacher. Sure. Otherwise, I don't think there's much else needed out of this today. But I'll keep it there for as it is. By the way, Yoning, can you do me a favor? We're definitely on the just chatting category, aren't we? Because I know on one of these I changed it to Minecraft because it wouldn't accept anything else. I assume we're still comfortably on just chatting. Thought I should clarify, just in case everything's gone awry. Shouldn't have.
Lurking and working TP Foofan.
Yes, Rin, yes! I knew it! Rin, my bad. Yes!
Yes, we are on just chatting. And yes, you're on just chatting.
Beautiful, thank you for that. Good, my face does squint, that's good. Let's switch environments again. We're now basically speed running through this next bit. Whoops, we don't need to open the environments folder. I will leave that alone. Thank you very much. Let's see here, because there's loads of options. There's even, yeah, this is a thing that keeps appearing, which I never really learned how to use, but I might try it now that I'm more experienced with it somewhat. So this is like a whole thing with like a chair, a couch, a whole like nice living room setup of sorts. Although I don't know if this is how it's meant to be lit. Am I meant to light it separately myself? I feel like maybe I am, judging by how it looks, really. But, you know, it's something. It's got a really nice like environment outside. Yeah, this ain't lit at all. This ain't how it's meant to be. This has gone very awry. It's gone very strangely. That's okay though. Let me bring ourselves to the real deal, which is if we go way at the front here, we can go down into the dirt. That's not quite my intention. And there's this whole sequence out here, which is like a nice glowing set. Look at that. Isn't that nice? Do we keep the frames? Do we just have it like that? I think we'll just have it like that. This could be nice. I like it. Yeah. Spin me around. Look at me in my eyes. In my eyes. Look at me where I'm looking at you. Look at me. There you go. Got there eventually. There's a little bit of a framework over here. But hey, I guess if I want that ominous vibe, I can bring it out. Yeah. Nice. Simple. But this is not actually the main thing that I know this spot for. My main trickery is a little bit further upstairs that I will show you in a sec. Let's call this Mountain Balcony. Love that. No, the real trick is indeed a little higher. Now this is clearly quite high up in the sky, but if I was to direct your eye... Oh wow, we have actually gone very high. I didn't realize it was gone that high. This mountain goes on forever. I don't know how I did that so seamlessly. I guess because I did it manually before. This is the size of this mountain. Look at this. Way at the bottom here is the tiny little building. You see? Little building, little balcony, little space to look around. Then you go up, and then you go up, and then you go up, and then you go up, you go up, and then you go up, and then you go up. Still not done. Then you go up, then you go up, then you go up, then you go up. And then you go up a bit more.
YouTube is straight up copying TikTok loudly crying.
And now you make it to here. Isn't that crazy? Hello, Collie. Welcome in. Copying because it's looking at me, or what's happening here? What's occurred? Anyway, I'm gonna put myself at the top of the mountain. That's what I'm trying to say against all of that. Beautiful. It's a little PlayStation texture, which I kind of love in a weird way. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da-ba-ba. And look at that. It is not the highest point. What's happened here? I want the highest point, please. There it is.
The like button, the enter live button, the comment section, the remix, the share.
Oh really? Is it updated for you? I haven't seen it yet. Well, what a shame. And YouTube will probably outlive it. That's just how it goes. There we go. How's about a nice, ominous mountain shot, everybody? What do we think? Do we like it? Like just it kind of just looks like an unstructured little splint. Maybe I should move him down there. Would that be better? It's not as high a peak, but you can then at least see a little better. Ooh. I didn't need to go that far, did I? Maybe I did. And then a bit further back. And then a whole chunk down.
YouTube is a copycat confused face.
What's happening here, man? Why does it keep jittering? Why can't I do a simple, smooth mouse motion? I'm miles ahead now. Anyway, you see the idea. We only need to be there. That's okay. Let's just get to there, man. There we are. Say I'm here-ish. Alright, we've jittered again. Love that for me. How are we so far off again? I was just there. What the fuck? Okay. Dude. I'm fighting a mountain right now. This is not at all how I expected to ever have to do this. I'm still miles beneath it. There we go. What do we think? Yeah, like this at least insinuates more of like the mountain-ness to it, doesn't it? And then we'll just rotate us around. Beautiful. Maybe bring ourselves closer, if I dare. Like, I can do it here manually, like this. Like that. Huh? What do we think? And then camera, zone it down, and zoom it in. Lovely. And then just get all the angles we need. We need to get the moon and the peak in one shot. Is that doable? How about this? And then angle it. Where is that moon? Oh, there it is. Yes. Yes. Kind of. Maybe a hint more. Yes. Look at that. Nice mountaintop.
I feel bad
I
can't participate in Sonic's 35th Annie events.
What is it? I can't either, I would assume. Is it American of a thing? Is it a physical thing we have to go to? What on earth is it? Mountaintop. I will save that. Thank you very much. Cheery dearie. Yeah, I realize I do need to individually go to each of these and set them up, which is kind of horrifying. Right, what we're going to do now is reset our position.
Yee, it is a physical thing.
Ah, well, if they don't want us to be there, then that's on them. You know what I mean? If they want to lose business in that way, they can do. I won't feel bad
tell you about the IMDb? I tried to cook a burger and nearly accidentally burned the house down because I put tin foil in the microwave.
I was not aware of this, no. No, I really wasn't. There we go. This is the basics. Let's go to a whole other environment. So you tried to cook a burger. I thought you said IMDb. I was like, what? Good lord. Oh, you put tin foil in the microwave? Ooh, scary. Don't do that. But I guess you've learnt by now, so that's good for you. How's about this? You want to get homely? Other than this is a very nice idea. I just need to, there we go, get us in the right spot. This is a very sweet little VR room. Hey, if I stay zoomed out, should I just do it with a... Would this keep me where I am? I assume it does. That's like the logic of how this works, right? Yeah, I'm still stuck here. That's not what we're after then. Let me get this inside the room. At least for now. Focus on me all you want, but I'm gonna zoom you out.
Ironic of you to be called metallic and be putting metal in the microwave. That's
very true, and they make a good point. You can't fault them for that. Is that how you got your name? What occurred, anyway? What's going on? Huh? Whoops. Flip me around. Sit me down. And let's go to our desk. It's a VR room inside of our VR room. Can you believe it? Have you guys ever seen this set before? It's quite common. This is like the standard basic one shot for VTubers. I always felt weird using this when I first started, but then another VTuber I look up to became a 3D VTuber, and then the first thing they shot was in here, and I'm like, you know what? If they can do it, then clearly I can, and I don't need to feel bad. Why am I so cautious? I don't know. So I can live happily as I am now. Let's have.
I knew you would dox yourself eventually, Jay.
I was worried then. I'm like, what? What? No, that makes a lot more sense. I appreciate that. Now, that being said, let me make this camera a not following me. Boom! There we go. And now we are fluidly inside of the VR room. I love that. I'm just gonna call this bedroom though. Bedroom 1. I feel like we could do more here. Sorry, jump scare running towards you then. Is that a pole? Are we pole dancing in this stream? That's crazy. You know what else I could do, actually? This will be really fun.
Will you be able to actually walk around these environments when you use the VR headset?
That's a good question. It's the last thing I wanted to set up this stream. I might do it this evening. Is how does the VR headset react with Warudo? Because I've been using the Warudo without the VR headset, and I've been using the headset with the games. I've not mixed the VR headset and the Warudo together, so we'll see. Will I be visually seeing the environments around me? I don't know.
Too loud.
It is, isn't it? I was just thinking that, and I'm like, hold on. Maybe no one will notice. That was just the mixtape. That was just the thing not balanced. My bad. Fixed it. Yeah. Right. Here's what I'm going to do now. I'm going to do a cheekier thing. Maybe not minus 180, eh? Maybe minus 90. I'm still standing, technically. You see the idea here? You see what's happening here? Wow. It's our first bed. It's not canon, I'm telling you now. But if we ever wanted to have like a bed scene, like a go in a bed.
Yo, I was scrolling on YouTube live shorts and I saw you. What's up, bro?
Hello. Where is that? Hold on, I can see you. Hello, Mars Moron. Nice to have you here. We are currently going through, if you couldn't tell, a bunch of environments. We're making a bunch of micro little sets for ourselves. Isn't it nice? If I put this to 1, will that fix that? No, that's too high.
Subathon sleeping be like.
Yeah! I would genuinely love to have setups made where it's like, I'm sleeping now. I'll be ready and braced for it, you know. Genuinely would love to do that in some form or another. Let's make this not lock on me anymore. There we go. Keep it where it is. And then, anything to the field of view? 51? Maybe just like something like that. Quite nice. You can see the rest. I mean, it's kind of nice that you can see the rest.
I literally just watched your oldest live.
Hey, very nice. Very nice. There we are. Lovely. How very sweet. And there we go. That's the bed setup done. I don't know when I'm ever going to use it. I clearly am not ready for it right now. Maybe it's for some pre-recordings. You know? Who knows? But I'll call that bed. Looks a bit weird, doesn't it? Oh, you know what might be one? Like a really silly idea that I might just try and do? I'm going to grab my guy. I'm going to put him in the center.
I suppose you do only get new viewers from YouTube Shorts.
Not necessarily, but kind of.
At least
we sometimes
they are
get,
not all
clips.
bad.
Clip viewers. If you're talking about live, kind of. But also, you know, you make a good clip, and then people notice you from that. That's the other way, you know. But yes, that's why YouTube horizontal is never quite
love beat by beat, by the way.
Thanks. Beat by beat? Was I doing something about that? I don't know. I'm a little lost. That's okay. Right, we're orbiting the character. Can you see what I'm gonna do here? Can you see the plan here? This doesn't like this, does it? No, not really. Okay, then let me leave that off as it was. Oh, it's gotten confused. Oh, it's gotten very confused. Hello? There we go. I would love to make it at some point so that the room is upside down, so the camera will flip in a mo, but it's not ready yet. Let's move the character just a little bit more. So, for a start, how is his legs? Oh, his legs are pretty good. His legs are in a pretty good position. Let's put them up to that. There you go. Let's move them back a little bit. That's not back. Have them back to, like, here.
Where is the camera skull and crossbones?
It's a good question, and I don't know if I have an answer. And then we'll just do a cheeky rotation. Lovely, lovely, lovely. This one here, and this one here. Very nice. So, now here's the next plan of action, which is, we're gonna angle ourselves here, and hopefully I can make it so that everything else is flipped except from me. Let's see what I can do here. I should be able to do that in theory. Like if I take that, there we go. If I make this turn that way, that's not the angle we want. It's also, is it looking at a character? It is. Stop focusing me right now. There we go. If we change on the x-axis, how does it look? Not that way. Then we'll do it here. Yes! This is what we're looking for. It's a little confused, but it will get there. There we are. Look at that. Look at that.
W or L stream, I think it's AW.
Thanks, Mars Moran. I appreciate that it's so one note with you. A bit harsh to say it could be an L stream, but I'm glad you think it's a W. Ominous. Sweet. And then what we'll also do, can we now make it orbit the character, or do you think this will break everything? Oh, no, it got it. Wow. Nice. And now let's just put it back. There we go. And we're now chilling. I do want a little further forwards.
We cannot have Sue streaming without technical difficulties.
Exactly.
Always AW, cause every second is of infinite value.
Don't you ever forget it. That's damn right, yo name. That is damn right. There we go. A very weird one that I just wanted to do on a whim. I love the idea of doing a upside down stream. You know, we are Sue P from Luigi's Mansion. You guys get that reference? Oh, my face don't work though. I'll tell you what, I need to fix that real soon. How long's that been a problem? We've been making a bunch of edits in here. Huh? Oh, my face tracking's gone entirely. How'd that happen? Did I press the wrong one? Yes, I did. Oh, maybe it's not broken.
Luigi's Mansion does have a room where you go upside down.
There you go. That's... Does... And then no? Yeah. That's the reference.
What's the quote of the day, Sue?
Evil Pseudo be like every second isn't of infinite value.
Damn, that is an evil one. Bedroom, upside down. The quote of the day is the same as every day. Every second is of infinite value. So thank you for spending your seconds with me today. Always the case. Maybe it will change to tonight. I haven't quite worked out what the last word I wanted that phrase to be, but every second of infinite value is always permanently staying. 100%, that's just how it works. Right, I'm going to load that earlier instance of the bedroom, so I don't have to worry about the 360 camera, the flipped upside down one. What is that Pokemon, by the way? Well, it's gone now. Never mind. Who needs to know that? Hey, that's where we were briefly at one point. Love that. Yes! Chair for when I'm eating at my chair next time, this def can be. Let's try a new environment. Because I've got so many more that I want to poke on, you know? We've done that already, and we've done that already. What are we playing? We're playing Breath of the Wild. Do we have anything Breath of the Wildy? Honestly? No. Not really, from what I can tell.
I have a quote of the day. Back in the day we had Wonder Woman, now we wonder if it's a woman. Imagine if you were playing VVVVV.
We've got to be careful with the
every time
transphobic
jumped,
quotes
gravity
that just get
would
blended
switch just
into
like in the
every day.
game.
But sure, generally. This is weird. I never noticed motion blur before. Whoa! Let me remove that motion blur. Where even is that from? We don't need motion blur. Is it in the... That's so weird. It's not naturally in the camera. Dynamic lighting? Get source, point light? No, it's not that. That's so weird, isn't it? Is it on me? Hey, we reached our follower goal.
Motion
Thanks.
blur is the future.
Yeah, the future is not being able to see anything. My favorite. You gotta be aware, I love movement.
corrupt.
Now, if it was subtle, it'd be great. Hello, Dragon Impact. Nice to have you here. I've got motion blur. I'm trying to turn that off right now. Give me a second. Swear I can make it work. Maybe? We'll see. I'm trying. Hello. Breathing animation. That's not what we need.
Pseudo 91 dancing.
It's not that one. Hell yeah.
But censored.
Super censored. You can't see me. Is it the environment itself that has it in there? Enable, allow effects to affect characters? Yeah, please. Make me bright. Thanks.
Oh, Qatar 11 Naruhodo. I'm going to subscribe to you since for some reason I haven't yet.
Thanks, Mars Moron. On YouTube, it's been free this entire time. That's crazy. Can't believe you've been a regular for so long and it hasn't happened. Advanced. Auto deactivate camera? No, thank you. Do not change game object layers. Ooh. I don't know what the difference is there, but okay. Ooh. Uh-oh. Hold on. Is that a sign? It's 9:30, which is when this starts to usually crap out on me. Oh boy. Yeah. It turns out it is officially time. My head tracking has died, and I, for the love of life, cannot get my motion capping to stop.
Cute, adorable, fluffy one here.
Thank you, Dragon.
Cat
well, this
thinking.
cute, adorable, fluffy thing has lost the ability to move their head. And 2 more trackers are dangerously low, so it says. Hey, what happens if I move myself? Because I'm not at all in position. If I was to, like, go somewhere. Oh, it does bring all of me. Oh, that's good. It didn't follow me. That's a bit of a shame. There we go. Oh, hello, everyone, again. This would be great for, like, Breath of the Wild
Well,
VR.
I guess we are
Never play next
approaching
time.
6 hours.
Oh, we are. I really thought I could do longer than this. I keep dying at 9:30. That's so interesting. All right. Well, something to fix in future. Let's get back to the campsite. Where is it? Is it way below me? Apparently it is. My goodness. Don't you love this motion blur? It really is the future. Crazy like that. Let's see.
Musical note.
Oh my god, it's such a modern game. I guess we'll go there. We'll go into the campsite over there. So, let's spin us around and get us an angle. I'm sorry, I'm going to be like a cranky old man that can't move his neck anymore. I was going to hunchback, but you can't even see the hunchbackingness. That's alright.
Nice to meet you too.
Exactly.
The name's Bond. James Bond.
Somebody call a Bondulance.
93
My face is
Kaigun.
broken.
Holy posture.
Having a bit of a time. I mean, my posture right now is just stuck in the ground. We're at an angle as well, which is not helpful. At an angle, trying to get to this this tent. At least we got physics. That's interesting. There's a whole setup
Collision,
thing.
grinning cat, grinning cat.
There we are. It certainly is something. And we're a little diagonal, as all good things should
Just
be.
a random question.
Uh-oh.
Why do the recent Instagram posts don't have music anymore?
Because I forgot to set them up. That's all, I guess. I should do that more in future. I'm gonna do the next batch soon.
WSP.
So mostly, probably by accident. I will fix that with time. To be fair, it's also the one I put the least amount of attention to because no one else seems to be actually noticing or paying attention to it. So, highs and lows, pros and cons, we do what we can. You know what I mean? Right, let me make one more adjustment because I want to see more of the background, but I like this perspective. Zoom.
Yo, WSP.
Hello, Hanan. I'm afraid you've come at a time when we are just about to call it there on the stream. My head tracking has died. You see that? It don't move. It don't move anymore. Just as we were in the middle of setting up the last of like 30 setup angles. It's not the worst thing. Why can't I go forwards, man? Go forwards. Everything makes me go left and right. Oh, we're going.
B, you are the best.
Thank you, Master Moron.
Give me 1 minute. So you like a chicken?
Yes, I guess I am like a chicken. We also have an unending amount of motion blur. Jesus
Turn off
Christ!
the head.
I don't know how to turn off the motion blending. Alright, well,
Be a headless slime.
thanks. I will, that's where I'm going. Jesus Christ! Thank you for 130 followers, everybody, over on Twitch. I appreciate it. Thank you for sending me those hearts account by unfollowing and following again. That is life, I guess. On
Why
that
you look
note,
like
though,
Sonic?
I know, I swear I'm not a Sonic OC. I
think
swear
you're
it.
very
I'm a
interesting
slime,
and
not a hedgehog.
entertaining fella.
Ah,
I think it's quite enjoyable right now.
good. I'm
That's
glad.
cool, Kaiser 93 sleep.
Hell yeah. Well, thank you very much. Feel free to follow us or subscribe to us depending on whatever platform you're on.
YS.
But I'm afraid we are going to put a pin on it there. Thank you for sending me the hearts account. Hope you don't
I
get
think
banned
you should
from
update
Twitch.
your OC to become more slime-like.
Yeah,
Lol.
Mars Moran, that's going to cost a lot of money. Give me some time. I'll work on it, alright? We'll get there. We'll get there.
Can you say Sibao, please?
No, I'm not a
Bye
child
bye.
doing an outdated
Sorry,
meme.
mate. I needed my cumin.
Ah, that makes sense.
Fun.
I see. What an interesting synonym you've got there. Anyway, I think more of my trackers are dying, so never forget, hello Eclipse Stars, every second is of infinite value, so thank you so much everybody for spending yours with me tonight. We'll be back again for Breath of the
Goodbye,
Wild
Pseudo and
in
every pony.
VR. Absolutely. And just like that, we'll be back in this setup, but in VR with Breath of the Wild. I look forward to it. Hope you look forward to it too.
Then say BDYJTB.
I can't say
Goodbye.
that string of letters. I don't know what it stands for. Sorry, Hanan. I'm doing a thing. See you later,
Thanks
everybody.
for the stream, Sue. See ya next time.
See ya.
See you
time.
next year. Lol jinx LUL. On Tuesday or Wednesday.
That's the one.
Good night, everyone, too.
Good night, everybody. Have a good one.
Bye, Sonic.
Damn it. Damn it.
Legendary goodbye from Masked Moron.